to good people. None of us were ever really born equal. Only one life, there ain't no sequel. Some people live, others stay fearful. This world ain't never been peaceful. You got good, always butting heads against evil. The good try to be fair, but the bad lethal. They gon' fight dirty, every single one deceitful. Stand up, I wanna see your face. Get your chin up like you belong in this place. We gon' train like you've never trained before. You're going up against something that you can't ignore. This ain't a game, this your life that we're playing with. There ain't no reset button or an off switch. You gotta face your fears, you gotta scratch the itch. You gotta break through the walls and get after it. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side or by yourself. I got this, there ain't no going back. Leave it all on the battlefield, push the attack. You can't stop me, I'm obsessive. A lot of people think that I come off aggressive, but I'm just passionate. Why aren't you? Ain't nobody care if you got nothing to lose. You gotta put yourself on the line, make moves. Otherwise you'll be a sheep with the lions watching you. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side or by yourself. Today is the day, don't waste any time. Know it's time to make a change. Up in your mind, rearrange. Start thinking you're the hero headed out on your way. There's gonna be good times and bad times. That's alright, just stay on the line. Cause in life we all got a different mission, but the good guy always wins, that's a given. If you stay committed, you stay driven, you'll be looking down the barrel of completing your mission. Ignition, light the flame, get the fire and you listen. Take these words deep, cause this is real, ain't no fiction. You don't need drugs, help, any prescription. Just persistence and energy can win any competition. So keep fighting, facing any opposition, and be the hero in a story you yourself have written. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side or by yourself.
Breaking news out of Placer County. 16-year-old Kylie Rodney.
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 Kylie Rodney is
Kylie Rodney.
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 Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
What up, Squirrel Squad? I am doing a lot of different things tonight. I'm back to using OBS. I'm trying to figure out how I can get my chat working and in order. I'm trying to move this shit over here so that I can see things differently. The way that I'm going to do panel tonight for anybody that wants to hop up is I found a different platform, which is, I think it's called like Video Ninja or something like that. I'm going to grab the link for anybody that would like to hop up tonight. You don't need an account. I think all you have to do is just pretty much log in with your Google or your Facebook or whatever account that you would want to. If you guys would like to hop up on panel tonight. Because, one, Illuminated Mind put out a video that I did not get to see yet, so I want to go over that first and foremost. If you guys are not subscribed to Illuminated Mind, I'm going to go ahead and drop the link for that. Is my audio okay before I continue? Like, y'all can hear me in chat? Save you from Megan? Well, I'm come to disappoint, because that's kind of what we're going to be listening to a little bit of tonight. So, the way that I'm going to do this next week's live, instead of running super long ones, because it's going to be about six-ish hours of video, I was kind enough to start cutting out like the very personal information out of that 7-hour car ride with MC. So the way that I'm going to do it is I'm going to continue to shout out people's videos that have no problem with me sharing their content to get their subscriptions up, their likes up, and get proper viewing where it needs to be. So I'm going to drop the link to Illuminated Mind's video that we're going to be watching tonight. I'm sure a lot of you have already watched it. I have not had the grace of doing so yet. I have been trying to catch up on so many things while getting proper sleep, which my sleep is so messed up right now that, and my son's back home, so, and we got nobody, you know. Y'all can hear me though, like, audio's good. Wait, scroll on fire, volume super low. Well, the reason why I hear, is that better? Is that better? You want me to put it in my mouth? There. Is that better? Is that better? How about that? Is that good? I'm gonna go ahead and turn off my camera just so that it doesn't bog more shit down. I'm pretty sure that I copied the link for Illuminated Mind. I'm gonna go ahead and drop it one more time. For anybody that wants to come up on panel, there is no video for this, so all you pretty much do is click the link, come on in, and it will just dispatch your audio in. That way, you know, we don't have to worry about having avatars and all that stuff. Crank the audio? Nah, dude, I don't want to crank it. And the reason why I don't crank my audio, look, my audio is cranked because I'm looking at my mic aux input and it's in the yellow range. Y'all motherfuckers just deaf. Turn it up. Turn up. How's everybody doing tonight? It's good to see you. Sunflower, Mary, Susan, Rando's in the house. Gaz is in the house. Crane Kicks is in the house. Jen Doe's here. Euphoric. Michael's here. Damn, Ara's in the house. Miss G's in the house. That's what's up. Y'all ready to get a headache? Susan, Katie Bug. Let's see who else is up in here. JR Nana. Did I say Jen Doe? Mark's in the house. Damn, there's a lot of good people up in here. Kenny's here. Shoot. It's going to be really hard for me to pay attention to chat while I adjust and figure out just exactly how I want to run the OBS end of everything. I'm just trying to get my docs to work for whatever reason, like my chat docs not working properly so I can pop up chats. So I'll figure that out on another live because tonight ain't it. I'm not trying to mess with all that. Y'all ready to watch Illuminated Minds? The Tale of Two Hoodies is a third hoodie, but yes, I think we're gonna get into the gray hoodie. Y'all ready? Just talk some Kylie Rodney, discuss some stuff, and then we'll roll right into some Megan stuff. Y'all are welcome to clip it, do whatever you want. Eventually, like, once I edit out, like, the personal, I guess, the super personal details of her life, like, I will re-release it out there. I just don't feel like the details of, like, things going on in her personal life and stuff like that, I don't think that should be included in there. I'm trying to pretty much edit it so that it's it's on track of just Kylie. Like, there's some parts I can't cut out there, like how she's trying to figure out how she's going to use Google or Dropbox or email or whatever she's doing, because there's a conversation that's happening in the time that our squirrels are running free. With that said, thank you all for joining. I love you all. Blessings. Let's get this.
Been there for quite a while.
What color was the sweatshirt?
It was a gray sweatshirt.
Gray sweatshirt. Was it dark gray or light gray?
It was light gray.
Okay.
Yep. What up, Jazz? Kylie's mom, Lou. Yep, she sure did. Sure did. Which is really odd that they closed the GoFundMe account right before AWP showed up. The community didn't thank AWP, Mom didn't thank them. Ellie tried to throw AWP under the bus by claiming they nor the family were notified finding Kylie, even though videos show AWP notifying them. Yes. Oh, welcome here, Noel. Some people hated that AWP found Kylie. They hated it even more when AWP had witness say on the video that he had seen Kylie in the morning after the party at Boca, which is close to Boston. Correct, Miss G. In their minds, the case was solved, despite reports of teens not coming forward, adults discouraging their kids to go to LE, friends giving many conflicting statements. Let me go back. Hold up. I was reading that. I went a little too fast. Kylie being responsible and notifying mom several times, texting her, but guess people don't want to believe something horrible would happen in their lovely little community. If anybody wants to try the new panel tonight, I'll drop the link. Drove drunk into the reservoir, even though there was not evidence she was drinking or doing drugs. Autopsy didn't support that. They believe her friends whose statements don't match with Ellie's statements, and Sammy isn't even her friend. And because logic says it, she drove it in there. 12:36. Because car wasn't found from water doesn't mean Kylie drove it in it. Just because there are car accidents that end up in water doesn't mean every car that is found in water is an accident. Ellie stated in every presser and interview that teens at the party need to come forward because they know what happened to Kylie. Law enforcement searched the reservoir with sonar, remote submarine, divers, swimmers. The water isn't murky and the bottom is pretty smooth, not having much foliage. And the reason why is because of the algae blooms. They all wash up on to the shore. Kind of helps filter the water. Family and friends said she was kidnapped. Why they thought it was an accident the second she was found. If someone kidnapped her and SA'd her, the person could still hide the body in the car, making it look like an accident. Kidnappers usually hide the body somewhere, not wanting their DNA found. I have a problem with the DNA. Nick worked at AAA and he was called to Boca for a battery call. He says he met Kylie there with some guy having car troubles. Here we go.
At Best Buy after picking up some supplies here in Reno, Nevada. We're on our way to work the Kylie Rodney case just down the street in Truckee, California. And Nick, a longtime supporter, fan of ours, appreciate you for coming up to us, possibly has some information in regards to the Kylie Rodney case. So why don't you explain a little bit about what you may have run into?
So my name is Nick. I work at an emergency roadside assistance program. I got a call up in Truckee, Boca, for a battery call. So pretty much that means that the vehicle can't start. So I went en route up there, found the vehicle. At the time, I didn't realize that this was a situation until later on. But
yeah, just let me stop you right there.
Yeah.
You said you went to Boca.
Yes, sir. She was there all night, and she couldn't get her vehicle started due to the fact that now we both realized it was in neutral. She was wearing a sweatshirt, so it looked like she has been there for quite a while.
What color was the sweatshirt?
It was a gray sweatshirt.
Gray sweatshirt?
Yeah.
Was it dark gray or light gray?
It was light gray. I saw she wasn't wearing a ball cap. With me, she was wearing a ball cap, and it was a blue ball cap. I'm sorry about that. Also, she had a guy with her, a thinner built guy is the best way I could put it. With a bro tank, and it was a white bro tank. He had some freckles on his face, or maybe it was acne or whatnot, but it was on both sides of his face. And he had that black San Francisco black base. It wasn't even baseball hat. It's a flat bill hat facing forward. Is kind of off to the sideways.
Wait, he just says
brown hair
it wasn't
sticking out
even.
just a little bit.
He said it wasn't even a baseball cap. It was a black billed hat. Huh. Kind of like that one photograph of her car with the door open.
Facing forward is kind of off to the sideways. Brown hair that's sticking out just a little bit on the sides.
About the same age, a little older.
You saw a picture of him?
Yeah, it's not Jagger.
His face, yeah. Also a little bit shorter than me, so I'm 6'3". So he was.
Let me pause it. Let me see what's going on, because I don't know why it's not letting. Can you see me in my own thingy? I don't know how this thing works. Let me make this a little bit bigger and see. URL settings. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how this even works, to be honest. Video user. You can't see my chat? That's weird. I don't want to screen share. Share website, no. Settings. You know what, let me go out of this chat. I'm sorry, I'll finish playing this. And then I'll come back in. See if that don't fix it. I don't know why it's acting like this. Reload. Alright, let me try another link. Let me see if this doesn't fix it. Copy link. I'm sorry, y'all. This is all new to me. I'm gonna hit play.
Shorter than me, I would put him
Welcome,
probably a little under 6 foot, I would guess.
Was he white?
He was white. He was Caucasian, yeah. I didn't know. I assumed that this is her boyfriend. I mean, from how they're interacting with each other. But it was kind of like they were both kind of at unease is what it looked like for me, as if either they had a crazy night or a crazy day, or there's something going on I couldn't know, and at the time I didn't realize what was. The female, which is Kylie, I realized after. She was very hesitant and very skeptical on everything that was going on. She was asking me really weird questions, in the sense of, how do you put on your seatbelt correctly, and and she asked me to show her on how to connect it to her actual belt.
Did she seem high or intoxicated or?
I try not to judge people at that point, so I try not to
Possibly.
I thought that maybe she was either hungover or just had a really rough day. She looked distressed, is what I could best describe as if you're going through a lot. So I understand, some people go through things, but now looking back at it, now it raises suspicion to me. And
sure does. Hold on one second. I'm gonna mute myself on this end. Can you hear me? See, it's showing people in here. Hold on. Let me Let me try this one more time. I'm sorry, you guys are going to see a black screen for a minute. I'm going to try to maybe do it that way. Can y'all hear me now? All right. I can chat can hear y'all, right? I just can't hear you guys. This is odd. Hold on. I'm learning. Just give me 1 second. I don't know why I can't
Can you hear me?
Audio. Oh, this is why.
Can you hear me?
Would you lie down?
All right, can chat hear? See, I can't hear them. That's what's weird to me. Hold on 1 second. Let me try. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is weird. Okay, I'm gonna select an image. Look, we're learning together. I'm sorry that I paused right here in this the middle of this, but there I can't hear the chat. Like I can't hear my own people.
What do you mean?
Okay, I'm gonna assume that this one is Kenny, and that this one is Miss Ara. I just can't hear you guys for some reason, which is odd. Let me audio settings, noise gate compression, default mic. Why can't I hear you guys? Let me try that. Why can't I hear you guys?
Shan, can you hear me now? Verizon?
This
Can
is
anyone
odd.
hear me?
All right, let me.
I can hear you, Kenny.
See,
Oh,
it's
that's
showing
good.
my panel, but I can't. This is so weird, y'all. I don't know why I can't hear you guys. This is bothering me. Mute video. How about now?
I can hear you
Hello.
perfect,
Yes, I fixed
Yeah.
it. That's what's up. I fixed it. We good.
Very
We going.
good.
All right. We're good. I'm sorry it took me a minute. I'm learning. I told you I'm learning these ropes so that I could teach you Ara, because OBS is the way to go. Like the quality in it is the way to go. Y'all can hear me?
Yes.
Chat's good, no echo. Because I had to mute my microphone in order to.
I can hear Kenny great.
Is there an echo still?
Not for me.
Do I have an echo?
No, sir. Yeah, I can hear you just fine, Shan.
I hope there's not an echo. I'm learning this stuff. If there's an echo, I'm sorry. Ara is echoing and Kenny. Really?
Well, that was a big delay I've got there.
I don't understand why there would be an echo.
It's probably me.
I don't know. I'm just going to keep playing it, and if there's an echo, my apologies.
I know the detective.
Let's go.
Okay, what is actually going on? What did happen that day?
Yeah.
And what was the reason for her being gone?
Camping in that campground right there?
Um,
I think she's just broken down.
I think she, like, I mean, the campgrounds are farther down, like, a little bit. Like, you're closer to the beach, so she possibly could have been there. But, like, in her car, there was nothing in her car. Like, it was just seats. There wasn't,
Nothing
like,
in her car.
camping gear, you know, a tent or a sleeping bag or pillows or anything
Okay.
like that.
Which didn't they say that Kylie was planning on meeting them at Starbucks and going camping at what, Boca the next day, right? And that what the plan was, or going camping somewhere?
Yeah.
Like that. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, Kenny's got an icon. I got an icon. Let me turn that icon off. Everybody got an icon now. That's what's up. All right, we good. All right.
Can everyone hear me okay or not?
Yes, I can hear you, honey. I can hear you. I can
That's
hear
good.
you perfect.
Because I'm just getting the feedback, and it's literally about 20 seconds later, I'm hearing myself.
You're
It
hearing
must be
yourself?
just must be the British signal. I don't know. It's all shite.
Well, I have
Right.
mute the YouTube tab, and I am just
Yeah, I've closed all that.
Okay.
I've only got one up.
It might be me learning OBS because on my end, it's weird because on my end, I can see the video guest microphone go up. I had to mute my own microphone. But then when you guys talk, it shows your audio bar in both my audio desktop and the video. So I don't know if there's a lag or what it is, but yeah, we'll figure it out. I will listen to this live after it's done tonight, and I'll figure it out.
Okie doke.
It's a learning process.
It certainly
Yes, please
is.
hit that like.
Notice anything in particular in her car at all? Any
I mean,
personal stuff,
besides
anything hanging
perfume
from
bottles and like, yeah, actually there was a perfume bottle that was in the center console,
you?
and
What kind of vehicle was it that you responded to?
it was a gray, like a lightish gray Honda 4-door sedan.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Or SUV, I'm sorry.
No, I can't hear anything.
All right. And go ahead and describe what happened in the day after she disappeared.
To
still
be
there?
honest with you, it's either
Yes.
right after she disappeared or
Good.
Say what? I can hear y'all. Is there still a delay for you, Kenny?
No, not yet. It's
Okay.
It seems to have put itself right.
Okay.
right before she disappeared. When I was looking back under my GPS, under my phone, and where I've been, I was there both Saturday and Sunday. It was around noonish, like 11 o'clock in the morning when I got out to her.
Okay.
And at that point in time, once we
really
finished
good to be up
everything,
outside
she did
of,
advise that she was going to be
stock
going home
coming
later in the day and that she needs to grab some things and she was going to be heading out. So I advised her that, hey, keep your vehicle running and, you can get home. But
So are
during
you
that period
just
of time,
using OBS?
after the period,
on
I told her
this?
that I was going to leave and I hope you have a great day. Vehicle, I told her to keep it running for a couple of hours to obviously make sure.
Say that again, sir.
Are you just using OBS?
Yeah, I'm trying to learn like how to put like the chat docs in, how to dispatch a panel in without using StreamYard. Like this is all me learning this in the past 24 hours and now just doing it in real time
Right.
to work out the bugs while we're doing it. So,
Right. Well, when you've worked it all out, you'll have to let me know how to do it.
oh, I definitely plan on doing Tech Tuesdays. It's just I got to get my schedule back on. It's just with summer being here, everything's all over the place. I never know what's happening till it's happening.
Well, what I'll have to do is when you plan that, I'll have to I'll sort of sleep during the day and then I'll just stay awake all night. See.
Mm-hmm. Well, and then what I'm going to try to do, because I know Miss R is back to doing school stuff. I know Phoenix is going to be going back to school here within the next month. Like within the next month, I'm going to be on a better schedule to where I can start doing lives at like 7, 8 p.m. my time, which will be like an hour or two earlier than I normally do. That way, it works out better for everybody else.
Yeah, it's like I say, it's already nearly 3:30 a.m. here.
Oh,
So
honey,
I mean,
all right.
that's it. I'm not tired, so.
He said, "I'm not. I'm about to make some coffee, to be honest, because this caffeine free soda ain't
I've
working."
already got my coffee, so.
What's our drinking coffee, or she's like, "Nah, dude, I got to get this sleep."
No, I'm drinking the sleepy time tea.
She said, "I'm getting my sleepy time on." All right, let's get through this video so that we can get through some Megan and discuss what's going on. All right, let's go.
Everything's
Hi,
working
Yara.
good on the vehicle, charging system wise.
It's good to
At
see
that
you,
point in
Kenny.
time, then I left,
you
and
too.
then a week later is when I saw at a coffee shop that she was
I gotta support
gone,
Shan after
and
she
then
stayed up with me until like 8 in the morning my time. the other day.
I came
That
in
was
with my
brilliant.
girlfriend and
I had something to watch.
and it was
I
a
watched
flyer.
it all next day, so.
I
it was
really hope you put that live back up.
I'm just embarrassed because I was crying on the internet.
But that's the thing, honey, is it shows that you're a real person with the way that you go through emotions and you're not afraid to show them. You know what I mean?
And that's what it's all about.
The lives that you've been doing, honey, the videos that you've been doing have been phenomenal.
Excellent.
And to watch things play out in real time and to see that we can have disagreements in chat and then come back together because we're all here for the same one reason, and that's Kylie Rodney, is a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing to see happen in real time.
Yeah, I get you. I'll put it up when my balls grow back.
I mean, it's your channel on your time, you know?
Yeah, for sure. I will, Miss Justice. I'll send you the link.
If anybody else wants to try to hop up on panel tonight, I'm gonna drop my link for the new panel that I'm running. You don't have to have video. It auto disables your video, and you can choose an icon for whatever you want.
And Miss Justice was on panel too with Shan. It was like epic.
Oh yeah, that's the thing is I love doing panels. I love discussing different things and bouncing it off one another and doing things collectively. All right, let me drop my email. Let's finish this video, and then we will get on to the Megan stuff.
I was just in awe, you know. I
thought I spelled my email wrong.
Eyes were playing tricks on me for a little bit.
Certainly sounds better sound quality from what.
But then everything spiraled out of control, and I got in contact with the detective and tried to do everything I could, and and then I saw you guys. I was like, all right, this is awesome. Like, we have cameras facing front and rear of our vehicles, as well as we do have like audio, so we could pick up audio from inside and outside of the truck. So we did have that, and I'm guaranteed. I mean, my vehicle is facing directly towards hers, so
they're just all sitting next to me, just staring at my cup.
So you're able to see the full vehicle, including her and the male that I was with.
Can you guys hear this audio, like the audio playing? Like you can hear the audio and everything.
No,
you can't. You can't hear the audio. What?
Nope.
That's okay. Let me figure out how you can't hear it playing through my OBS.
No, I can hear very, very faintly. I can hear something in the background, but that's about all.
Seriously, can chat hear the video that I've been playing in the background? Because this might come a point where you have to have YouTube open in order to hear both ends, and then you might have to mute hearing. That's what you might have to do. You might have to mute. At the very bottom, you'll see that bar of stuff. One is like a chat. One is a volume thingy. One is a microphone. You might have to have YouTube open and then mute this end of, so that you can hear. See what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
All right. So
I have to leave you guys unmuted so that it can dispatch through OBS. So that's why I'm running.
So I'm watching on the TV.
Yeah, keep your YouTube running. You can play it. The only thing is if you don't have headphones on, you might get echo, which I'm not really worried about that tonight. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
On my end, I just want to figure out how I can dispatch everything all at once.
Right, so I'll just
everybody can hear
this.
Okay.
And your company has seized all of that, and they're working with the authorities on all that information.
Yes, sir. The investigator said it's his biggest lead that he has on the case. Yeah.
Everything you just heard unfolded right here where I'm standing. Talking about where Nick described him parking his service van. When he pulled up to give the battery service to Kylie, he parked his van right here, facing that direction. Her vehicle was parked right over here, facing 894.
AAA Nick, he could be lying. He could be telling the truth. He could be mistaken. He could have seen someone pretending to be Kylie. I'm going with the latter. That's what I'm going with. I don't know about y'all.
I still can't hear the thing.
Oh, where'd Ara go? Ara left. It could be a combination of all of the above. Yes. Light gray hoodie, blue ball cap, backwards. I think people were looking at pictures and inserting the pictures that are out there into the narrative to make it all make sense, and it just made a mess of it all, in my opinion.
Well, not one story makes sense.
No, not one. And that's
they don't match.
That's why I dropped the short that I did today, because the more that you try to take the timeline and you take everybody's recollection of what happened and you put it together, that's when it starts to fall apart and not make any sense. Like, I think this is why everybody did the whole thing, because the more people talk, the more you could realize nobody's stories corroborated with each other's. And then whenever I play what I'm about to play tonight, it's y'all are gonna look. I was starting to get sick listening to it. I had to stop. But let's finish this. I wonder where that hat went. There's a black hat too.
Shanna, I still can't hear anything.
You can't hear anything?
No, I can't. I've got it on TV, but do I need to turn the TV off and sort of put
No,
it?
just unmute your TV, honey.
Yeah, I've done that, and I'm hearing you, but I'm not
You can't hear
hearing
the
anything.
music. It's not. She's not talking in the video or anything. It's just music you should be hearing.
Oh God.
Poor kid.
Fucking hell, man.
Fucking hell.
I think I need to put something extra in my coffee.
Poor Kenny. I love you so
Stupid
much.
sod.
I love you so much. But yeah, there's no talking in the video. It's just music.
That's what's getting old and does here.
Yep. Harsh Reality YouTuber contacted in Smithville. And it says, good. This, I know it's really hard to read, so I'll read it to you. It says, good morning. Sorry to reach out again. I appreciate you're busy, but I just wanted to clarify something. I appreciate, of course, that you are unable to release details of what is included in the AAA tow truck footage. I don't know what that says, but can you please confirm that you at least have this footage, the footage that is captured by the on-vehicle camera, unlisted by the attending AAA roadside assistance operator? It's really hard to read. I'm sorry, I can't. Yeah, and this is true. Nevada County Sheriff's Office could have debunked AAA's Nick's claims, but they just left cryptic message saying they are aware. And that seems like the going thing with everything in here is like, yeah, we're aware. Oh, it's fake news, but they never really confirm or deny anything other than that little bit of information that they want to put out there so that they can make that accident narrative fly. That's my opinion. Miss G, I lack filters. Sometimes I do too. Well, Kylie went missing. There were a couple of sightings up her at Boca Reservoir, but was it work? Okay. So I live in Truckee. I went out looking for her Monday night. I met up with a close friend of the family, and she told me that Kylie was seen Saturday morning at Boca with a man at a local campground. I thought maybe she had her story wrong after Kylie was found, but now I am not sure. You don't know who to trust? What's that, Kenny?
It just gets more bizarre by the second.
It does. It really does. Oh, my puppy is. Personally, I don't know what to think about AAA Nick and his sighting. I will make more videos about this in the future to explore could it be possible or not. It's just curious how LE hasn't debunked any of this. Honestly.
Yeah,
And
I feel exactly the same.
Yes, absolutely. All right. I got to get Phoenix to, hold on one second. I got to mute myself for 1 second. Oh, I don't even know how to mute myself. Phoenix, can you take the puppy out? I don't even know if he can hear me. I don't know. All right, so we're just going to jump right into this in a minute. Y'all ready? Because I'm not. Some of what you're about to hear, I've already put out there in really short video clips. I don't know if my son heard me or not, so I got to let him know. Just give me 1 second. Okay, y'all ready to get this part?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like I said, the very beginning of it, I've already put it out there, but I just wanted to include it into it because, I mean, it's just the conversation. Y'all ready?
Let's do it.
All right, let's do it.
Have to tell them what happened to the party.
Ooh, that's really loud in my ears. Let me turn that down a little bit. Let me turn that down.
I didn't really want to even find out the information.
Yeah.
And I didn't, and I knew that these kids were going to see me.
And just so y'all know, I, in my clips, cut me out, so it's just Megan telling her end of things. In this, I left my voice in there, so if you think I'm talking, it's probably just me in the clips of this.
And they were gonna look at me like, holy shit, what the fuck is she doing here? Which is exactly what happened.
Yeah.
So, and because of I parked literally right here. These kids live right there.
Oh, wow.
If I get out of my car and go knock on that door over there, right here,
Yeah.
that building, I'm gonna talk to Evan.
Evan lives there? Holy shit.
Yeah. Evan and 3 other kids live right there.
So they live like kind of roommate style.
Jagger was sitting right there. Jagger was sitting right there. This is what Truckee, the artist, this is what everybody, that's why I'm showing you this. These are the artist lofts. These are meant for people that are low income or are artists in town.
I get it now.
Because that's what this town is supposed to be.
It's the money they should. I get it.
So they put in that for the artist lofts. They've also so that's why, and so when they built these things, they said that we're going to make it for low income housing and for the artists. They did that. Well, since then, they have, because we have no, and this is what people don't understand about this town, is that my generation, I don't know if you know how much money we have to spend here to live here.
Oh, cost of living there is outrageous.
I
Tell me,
spent
though.
$1,860.
It gets better.
I spent $1,860 a month on rent. So okay, now this is why RT was asking me where I was going. So if you go down, there's a road that's over to the right of me.
Okay.
If you go down that road about 15 miles, that runs into Glenshire. So
okay.
So if you have to go 15 minutes that way. But there's a reason why I'm showing you all of this, because then you understand.
Am I like, because people keep hacking my shit and I don't know why. Like, I don't know why people keep hacking me. Like, I don't know if it's your connection because it's Truckee or what, but
it's probably mine because I was right there.
Okay, no, you're.
And so these right here, these are the spirit. This is like for another low income place where they're supposed to have all these people.
Subsidized housing. I get it.
It's subsidized housing.
Okay, I got you.
So all of these are supposed to be for low income people.
Gotcha.
No one can live here because they can't afford it. Because most kids don't, so because they have to have roommates and everything else.
Well,
so they keep building these houses.
I just heard Kenny go.
Cemetery that no one can live in.
Yeah.
And
so why you guys have a housing crisis and homeless people. It's because people can't afford to live in their area. Like, where are they supposed to go?
This is our cemetery.
It's a beautiful
my brother's
cemetery.
right over there. So I'll have to show you in the daytime.
Yes, please.
When I show you in the daytime, it'll be much more. You'll understand it much better.
Do. That's beautiful, honey.
And that's where my brother is. So I go to
She does my head in. She does honestly.
I know, and like I kept trying to ask her questions to kind of get her back on track, and you guys are going to see a part here where she's like doing her own thing, so much so that she's just talking about her Google Drive upload and stuff like that, and I don't even think she's paying attention to me, honestly, but it's okay.
So whenever I was on a thing today and they're saying that they're building a new subdivision or whatever for people to move into. Well, the problem is, and this is where the Truckee people that are real Truckee people get mad, because most of us that live here, like are me or single moms that can't afford to live here, and they have stipulations where you have to make $3,000 a month or 2 times the month rent. And so if you have to work 30 hours, you have to work more than 32 hours a week.
Holy shit.
And you have to be able to be a Truckee local. So if you're not a Truckee local, they put you on a different list. Well, some of these places have not been able, because they're not able to fill them, because the Truckee people, they're putting the rent.
Can I ask you why doesn't Truckee want outsiders?
It's not that they don't want outsiders. It's that They have sold out, and that's what people will tell you. If you get into Truckee, major people in Truckee have sold out because it used to be
lobbyists, like
right.
That okay, I get
And
it.
this is kind of going back to the schooling thing, what I'm going to go to in a minute. This is our old rec center right here. That was one that I went to as a child. Now we have a huge big one. Now we're going. This is what they call. This is where Kylie worked. Oh, cops right there. Hi, cops. Oh shit. I'm gonna.
Put your phone.
Do I know you?
Just put your phone.
Wait, do I know who these guys are?
Still don't have your phone out. It's against the law to be on your phone, to be holding your phone while driving. Don't do it.
I know, it's down. It's fine. Are you kidding? I probably know them. I probably know them in one way, shape, or form, but I don't really care. And they're probably going to go, hi, Megan. And I'm going to be like, oh, great. What did I do now?
That would be terrible.
Oh, I do it all the time. I get pulled over. It usually kind of goes that way. I get pulled over twice in one night, and then it kind of goes away on its own. This is where I believe, if I'm right.
I'm having a couple of problems, Shan, with my sound here. I think
You're having issues with your sound again?
Yeah, it's when I put the YouTube on the laptop, which I'm watching this on, which I'm connected to this on.
Is it just a lag, or what's?
It's a lag.
I'll have to sort it out. I'll get it sorted by tomorrow. That way we can panel up and discuss this. I know a lot of people, as soon as this one part comes in, everybody's going to be blowing up the chat and have something to say about it. So if you, I don't know if you want to stay up on panel and try to sit through it, or if you just want to hop down into chat and discuss, or if you just want to listen while you fall asleep, or whatever you want to do. I support that.
Yeah, I'll hop down because it's pretty pointless, because I'm just not getting it, getting the sound properly.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll try to figure out the audio issue tomorrow.
Okay, it might be something I'm doing, Shan. But
no, it's probably me, honey. To be honest, it's probably me. But I appreciate you guys coming up here. I'll have some people test it out with me during the day tomorrow to see what we can do to figure it out. Thank you for being here.
I'm going to stay up. I'm going to stay up and watch anyway. So
all right, sir. Okay. Thank you.
I'll input in the chat. You're welcome.
All right. Love you. All right. Ciao. Okay. So the way. Oh, Ara's back up here. Are you good? Oh. Ara's good. Daniel's having a little cough, but it's okay. All right, let's get through this.
This is the coffee bar, and this is Ventura Place. This is where the hippies kind of hang out, and where they go and have their coffee and they get their lattes or whatever. I think that's where she used to work. I don't know. It's probably around here somewhere. I can't afford it. I don't know how they all can. So
$7, $12 a cup. Fuck all that shit. I can make that shit at home.
Yeah, I get my Rockstar for $2.95.
Right.
So that's why I don't even drink coffee. So this is like the tattoo parlor, which we didn't have growing up.
So is that what Mag's mom runs?
The tattoo parlor?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking God.
What?
Are you for real that she owns the tattoo parlor? Wow. I did not know that, because that's the poorhouse. Okay, I'm going to let you in on something. Okay. I'm going to let you in on something that no one else knows. And this is and I will know if it goes out because my daughter told me, and my daughter will kill me if I say anything. She tried to call Sam.
You, babe, I would do it in public where you saw it and you could yell at me.
My daughter called Sam, and Sam was at a tattoo parlor getting a tattoo, and they all got matching tattoos.
Yes.
And I was like, who the fuck? Where are they? Yeah. Why can't I never find these kids getting these tattoos, and who gives it to them? And I couldn't figure out how Sam got a tattoo because she was underage. And Sam is not 24, she's 18, and I can prove
I know she is, honey. That's why I kept telling people, I'm not even going to fuck with those videos, whether she's 24 or 18, it doesn't matter. She's an adult, and let's just focus on what's in front of us.
Okay, that was a complete no squirrel there, because I did not know that. That makes sense, because now I know why she was getting the tattoo, because I couldn't figure out. My daughter called her, and Sam said, I'll have to call you back.
Mag's mom owns, the tattoo.
And I'm getting a tattoo. Yeah. And I went, tattoo? Who's getting her a tattoo, and how can she get there? And not everybody follow her.
And now, is that the chest tattoo she got? Everybody got their tattoos all the same?
Because they all the kids. See, this is what I've been trying. This is why you guys all wonder why the kids are not talking. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right fucking now why the kids are not
They
talking.
want us to know about them.
No, not why.
Y'all, they're
Not at all.
mean.
They
They're
are mean.
cunts. I would love to talk to Jagger. I would love to get his story out there. I would love to talk to Kate, even though they say she wasn't really around. I would love to talk to Sammy, honey. Like, I would love to talk to all these people. So we could just
I'm trying.
Get it
when
all
I
out
called
there.
you,
Like,
I just called somebody when I was trying to call you back. I called the wrong person.
I just want to know what happened to Kylie. Like, that's all I want to know.
Okay. So wait, this is where I'm going to go back because this is going to all feed into that.
Like, this is why I don't understand they don't release the accident report, like, right now. Like, it's ready. It's shown in the toxicology report. And
they're not going to. They're not going to. No one's going to. They're not going to release anything anymore. It's all done. That's why it doesn't matter now.
Once it's closed on record by FOIA laws, that's the Freedom of Information Act that Johnson...
But they don't have to because she's a minor.
Can I put this type of information out there?
Yes, I believe... They're not releasing it. At the end of the day, she was only 18. She was not 18.
She's protected.
She's a minor. So they can technically seal the records. And it doesn't matter. They don't have to release. They don't have. It's just like what's going.
Changed that the only way a law can, or any way a file record can be sealed, is if it was a murder.
And then you have to realize too, though. The FBI
still has an open investigation. It's still open.
It's still open, but they're not going to release anything because the parents don't care.
As long as they keep it open, they don't have to release it. It is not, and it's the law.
Right.
This is what the FOIA law is.
And they don't want to. They don't want to. They would rather have it open.
I know.
They'd rather have it open because then...
As long as they don't close it, they can't be forced to put that information out there. Like, they cannot by law be forced to put it out there because it's still open record. But
they're not going to, because at the end of the day, and I know this for a fact because of minor stuff.
And then your town is fucked if they don't close the record. Like, do they not understand? These people, big money people, Pelosi, Zuckerberg, like all of these big time people that
do you think they care?
Woo train cover this up. Like, these people are...
They don't care. They don't care.
Do you want me to be honest with you? They had a play fight and she had a concussion and she fell in a hole and people just wanted to say she was drunk. They didn't know better. They were all drinking and doing their own shit.
Okay, this is what I get. This is what I get to that.
She fell asleep in the back of her car after taking her keys and whatever. Y'all want me to pause this? I see you, chat. I see y'all. I see you guys interacting. I see you. Yeah, it is annoying. I'll give you that, but the information here, like, I should have put this out 8 months ago. Well, technically 6 months ago, because I got this in October, something like that. Oh no, I'm gonna rewind this little part for you guys to hear this.
They don't care. They don't care.
Do you want me to be honest with you? They had a play fight and she had a concussion and she fell in a hole and people just wanted to say she was drunk. They didn't know better. They were all drinking and doing their own shit.
Okay, this is what I get. This is what I get to.
She fell asleep in the back of her car after taking her keys and whatever.
What if they put her in her car and they thought they put it in park and it was in neutral? I don't know how they got. Okay, I'll tell you what the reason why I went and talked to Evan. Wait.
Did you hear all that? Did y'all hear all that? I'm gonna rewind. I'm gonna bring this back. Okay.
And it was in neutral. I don't know how they got
car after taking her. Okay. They claim.
Okay, this is what I get to that.
She fell asleep in the back of her car. They say she fell asleep in the back of her car after taking her keys and whatever.
What if they put her in her car and they thought they put it in park and it was in neutral? I don't know how they got. Okay, I'll tell you what the reason why I went and talked to Evan. Wait. This has not been out. This is something that's not been out.
Okay.
When I went to the kids, and I was sitting just like I am sitting out here in a parking lot with these kids, and I'm showing Sam a video that Perplex put out, and I was so upset with that Perplex put it out because here we're trying to get information, and she puts out a video comparing her to Chris Watts. But who do you think is going to come?
I don't think it was Perplex that made that video. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ara, but this was the video that we're talking about. Watts put out comparing. Which I tell you what, the more I watch What's the Obsessions videos, I appreciate Kelly so much for all that she has said and done. Truthfully.
Who do you think is going to come forward then? No one. So I walk up.
Go ahead. You walk up. I hear you.
I walk up to Sam and I show her the video of Chris Watson hurt. They all break down in tears.
Honey,
All the kids get angry. They break down in tears. And I said to Sam, do not do any more interviews. Period. End of sentence. And she said, I'm not doing.
I know they feel guilty for what they partook in that night. The few kids that did.
Well, okay, so this is where it comes into this play. Because I said I was shooting out.
I know Sam's fooling herself, but at the same time, she looks like a smug little bitch out there, and she needs to quit.
Who do you think stopped that? Because I told my daughter to tell her to stop.
Who do you think
Also,
stopped that?
Jagger.
Listen. Sometimes she looks. Listen. A smug little bitch out there, and she needs to quit.
Who do you think stopped that? Because I told my.
Who do you think stopped that? Isn't that called obstruction of justice or something? I don't know.
I was
herself, but at the same time, she looks like a smug little bitch out there, and she needs to quit.
Who do you think stopped that? Because I told my daughter to tell her to stop. Yeah. Also, Jagger, I'll tell you this: the kids got in a fight the night that I was there, when I was at the lofts that I just showed you.
Yeah.
And they all went down, and they all came back up. They all went down, they all came back up. I didn't know Jagger was there at that point. They all went down, and they all came back up, and they all walked by me, and they weren't.
Jagger was at the party, or Jagger was where?
Jagger was at the lofts with me when I was talking to Evan.
Okay.
And so, and all of a sudden, I'm standing on the deck. I look down and I'm looking at Jagger, and I go, "That's Jagger." And I go, "I'm not gonna run down. I'm not gonna run down and try to bake him right away because."
Did you know him prior to that? Like that's how you say.
No.
Okay, so.
No, I just knew him. I just knew him from.
You went to his loft that night. That's how you know he has a snake. That's how you know he has these. Is that?
I didn't know. Jagger doesn't live there. Jagger didn't live there.
Okay.
Sam. So Jagger was just here he was here because of the memorial. This was all on the Memorial Day, but it was after the Memorial Day, and I had just come home. And I was driving home, went to go put 2 checks in the bank, and I ran into a friend. And I asked my friend, I said, if I ever run into this kid, Evan, again, I would ask him a question. And she said, what's the question? And I said, I was shooting this shit with him and at the facility, at the Teen Talk. And before he got taken away from me for whatever.
I appreciate you, honey. I'm going to go ahead and read that. Keep up the incredible work you're doing to bring justice for Kylie. You are amazing. Thank you. No, thank you for supporting me. I appreciate it. Blessings. I'm going to rewind this.
With him and at the facility, at the Teen Talk, and before he got taken away from me for whatever reason, he got pulled away or he decided to stop talking.
Okay.
He's kind of a dick. He's not a very nice kid.
He looks like a kid. He looks like a.
Yeah, he's a prick.
Okay, we're talking about Evan here. I'm gonna go ahead and rewind it.
Talk, and before he got taken away from me for whatever reason, he got pulled away or he decided to stop talking.
Okay.
He's kind of a dick. He's not a very nice kid.
He looks like a kid. He looks like a.
Yeah, he's a prick. He's a prick. He thinks he's hot and he thinks he can do whatever he wants and he gets every girl that he wants. So therefore, he is one of the.
Exactly, Ara. Wait, she has never met with him before, but she's hanging out with him at the memorial. I know. This is crazy, right? That's why I let her talk, and then when she gets off track, I try to, like, put the conversation back to where it needs to be, which is Kylie and the people surrounding this case.
Those guys. And so, like I said, they were not going to be thrilled I was there. None of them were. Oh. 2 of the boys that I know very well.
So, like, okay, so Evan's, like, the dude with, like, the jock mentality, like, the dude that gets all the girls and does what he...
Evan is dumber than a box of rocks, but smarter than hell.
Okay. But, like, is he was, like... He's so dumb, he's smart, y'all. What? Hold up, I gotta rewind this for a minute. I gotta rewind this part, I'm sorry.
One of those guys. And so, like I said, they were not going to be thrilled I was there. None of them were. 2 of the boys that I know very well.
So, like, okay, so Evan's, like, the dude with, like, the jock mentality, like, the dude that gets all the girls and does what he...
Evan is dumber than a box of rocks, but smarter than hell.
Okay. But, like, he was, like, football team and all that stuff, or what? He's soccer? What was he? What did he do for sport?
He wasn't anything. I said, I've seen you everywhere. I tried to play that. I was trying to figure out how I could get to him. And
Oh, she's figuring out how she could get to him. Wait, what?
How I could get to him. And I said, that's why I'm saying, people don't know that I had to pin out, I was there for 3 hours with them.
Whoa.
4 hours.
Whoa.
Whoa,
I don't remember this part. Hold up.
He wasn't anything. I said, I've seen you everywhere. I tried to play that. I was trying to figure out how I could get to him. And I said, That's why I'm saying people don't know that I had to pin out. I was there for 3 hours with them, 4 hours, and so it wasn't all just a 5-minute conversation. So I said to him, anyway. So the whole point was that I said to his mom, I said to my friend, which is her son's best friend, is Evan, and a couple other kids in that, and I didn't know who they were. I knew them, but I couldn't figure out how I knew them from. When I figured out that that it was her son, and Evan.
I just gotta pause this. I gotta say, I love all y'all in chat. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys, truly. Play this again.
Son, and Evan, I went, oh shit, now I know who you all are. Like, all of a sudden I walked down memory lane. That whole night,
You just said, I know who all y'all are. Hold up.
Now I know who you all are. Like, all of a sudden I walked down memory lane. That whole night, I was gone. I did not get home from that day, till 6 in the morning. I started at the bank. I started at the bank, and I went into a 7-Eleven and then ran into someone else I knew, and so we went down memory lane, a whole different story.
Nice.
And so I literally had, and I don't come out of the woodwork because of all this.
Y'all, this is a lot. This is a lot. I don't know why I've never listened to this before, but I mean, I know why, because it's too much, but I'm glad we're doing this, and I'm glad you guys are here with me doing this, because woo. Whoo! It's just make me sweat a little bit. I see you, chat. I'm trying to watch it. I'm trying to figure out how I can get my chat so that I can dock my chat. Whoa, what's happening? Did I fix it? No. Man, come on. Stupid. I'll at least turn my camera on. How about... Whoa, okay, fine. Yelling at me and shit. There we go. Alright. At least I can read chat here, as well as pay attention to what's going on here. Alright, let me do this here, this over here in case anybody comes up on panel. Alright, we're good to go. Let's get this.
I started at the bank, and I went into a 7-Eleven and then ran into someone else I knew, and so we went down memory lane, a whole different story. Nice. And so I literally had, and I don't come out of the woodwork because of all of this. I stay to myself. I mind my own business. Everybody thinks I'm the busybody. I'm really not. I'm shy. No, everybody talks to me because I'm always going to say hi because I'm a friendly blonde.
You worry about you and yours. You worry about taking care of the life that you want. I get it.
Yeah. So I don't care for everything else. Yeah. So anyway, the point of this is that when Evan had talked to me at the teen talks that I did not realize was a teen talk. Everybody keeps saying that I went to a teen talk. I was actually sitting in the grocery store and I saw the Chris Watts video, and that's when I called Sam and I said, where are you? I have a video you need to see. So, and she said where she was at. She was at the rec center. So I just went to the rec center not knowing that it was a teen talk. I didn't place that she was there because that was where they were having the trailer was with all the missing posters and everything else, and they were giving out all this information, and that's where the tip line was. That was the hub of all of this, was at the rec center. So when I went to the rec center, I didn't really think of teen talk. I didn't think that it was, in my mind, I was going to the rec center. All these kids happened to be there. And so I walked up, said my thing to Lindsay, which didn't go over well, I can tell you that. And, cause she's strange. And she didn't know who I was, which I actually know a friend of mine knows her, which is that's a whole nother avenue. But I said let's go back on this avenue. And she didn't know who I was, which I actually know a friend of mine knows her, which is that's a whole nother avenue. But
wow, thank you, Sarah. Bless you for going through all of this, giving MC the benefit of the doubt in the beginning. Truth is in the lies. So glad we can go back and put some pieces together as a community. Thank you, SOF. No, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate you, honey. I really, truly do. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Even my haters, I appreciate y'all's. Truly, truly. This is just, it's a lot. And sitting here, going through it on my own, I shut down because it's too much. You know what I mean? And I'm glad that I'm finally able to sit through it, go through it, let you guys think what you want from it. I'm not here to stare a narrative. Like, all I try to do, and I'm still continuing to do, is find the truth. And it sucks that we have to sit through hours and hours and hours of this nonsense just to get to some truth. But here we are, and I'm glad that I'm doing it with y'all. Yeah, absolutely, Goslin. Agree completely, honey.
And because she's strange, and she didn't know who I was, and I went, and so I walked up, said my thing to Lindsay, which didn't go over well. I can tell you that. And because she's strange, and she didn't know who I was, which I actually know.
Yeah, she talked about Kylie's mom right here. Yep, let me rewind it.
All these kids happened to be there, and I went, and so I walked up, said my thing to Lindsay, which didn't go over well. I can tell you that. And because she's strange, and she didn't know who I was, which I actually know. A friend of mine knows her, which is that's a whole nother avenue. But I sent the
If you want to tell me stories, I'm good. I listen.
So I sent out the missing posters to all my friends. People hadn't even.
Miss G wants up on panel. Okay, I got you, girl. Let's get it. Hold on. Let me drop you the link. Let me grab it. Invite a guest. Copy link. Got it. Drop it. Got you, baby. Come on up. Come on up. Let's get this. Come on, girl. I got you. There's the link. Come on up. I know you're going to hop up here, say your piece, and hop right back off. That's what you normally do. So come on, come on. I don't even think you need an account. There's the link, though. You want me to drop it one more time? I'll drop it one more time just in case. There you go. Let's get it, Miss G. Yeah, I'm curious to what she said to Lindsay. Oh, Miss G's in the house. What's up, girl?
Let's get it, Miss G. All right, here we go. I'm just here to back you up, pretty much, just to have your back, you know, so you're not up there, just so that you're not up there solo. Hey, everybody, how's it going?
We got a little bit of an echo, but it's okay.
I'm just here to back you up, pretty much, just to have your back, you know, so you're not
Yeah,
up
there's an echo. I think it's your YouTube, but it's okay.
Hey, everybody, how's it going? Oh, shit. Okay, well, hold on. I know what to do.
Even if you could just turn it down a tiny bit, that'll work perfectly.
All right.
You got anything to say before we continue? This whole conversation about Lindsay, dude, I didn't even know this was here.
I'm just here to back you up, pretty much.
All right, you ready, girl?
If anything comes up, we'll go out all guns blazing.
Yep.
Let's hit it.
What you're about to hear here is just it gets worse. It goes downhill from here. But this truth needs to be out there. These words need to be out there. There's no more pretending like these conversations didn't happen. You ready? Let's go.
A friend of mine knows her, which is that's a whole nother avenue. But I sent the
If you want to tell me stories, I'm good. I listen.
So I sent out the missing posters to all my friends. People I hadn't even talked to at all. That's how this all started.
I mean,
it was for
devastating to your community. You know what I mean? That's a young girl that lost her life.
Yeah, it was, well, and what happened was is that it was kind of the perfect storm because that was the going away party for the college kids, and there were still people here for the summertime. It was a wonderful night. It was pretty. It was gorgeous. It was good weather and everything else. There was no fire happening, and COVID had just gotten over.
Yeah.
The kids had not.
Previously, there was a bonfire. If we knew what happened around a bonfire, we would know what happened to Kylie. This is weird.
So these kids have not been able. They have been, but they haven't been publicly doing it as much.
Yeah.
And that's why people, I don't think, were when I say that it's expected for these kids to do it, these kids were just, getting back to reality.
Yeah.
Normally, because they couldn't go out and do these things with COVID for the last 2 years. They ruined a lot of people in our town.
You know what I mean? So many businesses in America have suffered.
Yeah, that's
a tragic event that I know your town wants to move on from, but what your town does not get is something happened to that girl that was outside of just.
So this is why I've gone down memory lane with you and everything else. Is that when I sent out all the this is how I got to the mom.
I gotta drop down.
One of the best documentaries on this story ever. You say you need it back down?
Well, because I think it's creating the echo.
It is, but I mean, if you want to stay up here, I keep muting it until you talk, and
Okay.
then I unmute it
Wait,
so
can
that
you,
it's not as bad.
can you just pause it for a second?
Yeah, it's paused. We're good.
The problem is, if I'm up on panel, it creates the echo, because then if I mute my TV, then I can't hear you. See,
Yes.
so I got to drop down.
Yes.
So
And
that's why we're
I'm trying to
It's
figure
okay.
out how I can do it without it creating an echo.
It's okay. We're wrecked for right now, but we'll get it.
Yeah.
Love you guys. I'll be in
girl.
chat.
Love you.
Love you.
Blessings,
Bye.
babe. All right, we getting this. You all ready? Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. Whew, wrecked. It's got me sweating. No, you can hear me now, right? Not anymore. I'm better now. I fixed it. Is it better? We good? Audio better again? It's because I keep swapping between the audio playing over this Video Ninja and the audio dispatching straight through. Yeah, we absolutely love Miss G. If one of my mods could drop her channel in the chat, please do so. Alright, we're gonna get this.
I got
you
to
guys
tomorrow.
want to help me write one of the best documentaries on this story ever. I would love to have you. I would love to have the Truckee teens state, like, their side of the story. Yep. You were innocent until proven guilty in this country.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, and I
we
think
have freedom of speech.
Sam, okay, so.
And all I'm trying to do is put this fucking truth out there. I'm a firm believer in freedom of speech, but at the same time, like, I just want the truth from these people, and this is the way we gotta squeeze it out. This is the way we're gonna do it.
When I talked to Sam the first night,
I understand why your town doesn't go against the politics, and I understand you're trying to get back to norms. I understand you guys just went through COVID. You just went through a death of a 16-year-old girl. I understand your economy has already taken a hit, and I know the town people going forward and going after the more sinister thing that happened here.
Someone did an interview. No, and okay, so there's two things here. So I sent out. I got when I got the missing notice, I was at work.
We are all saying your town deserves better, but in order to get better, like, you have to demand better.
But this is the problem. This is the problem.
Tell me the problem.
You can't move here. No one can come here. And it's not because no one can come here, it's that they can't stay here. They can't afford to live here.
Unless you have Hold up. Hold up.
No one can come here. And it's not because no one can come here, it's that they can't stay here. They can't afford to live here.
Stay there. Unless you have an established family there that has, you know what I mean?
Yes. It's just like this. It's just like this. I'm sitting right here, okay?
It's a town of all small business owners.
Right here. Right here is our post office. Right here is our our post office, one of them.
Oh, yeah.
One of the bigger post offices in town.
She ain't even hearing me. She too busy pointing at the post office.
You have two now.
That I ain't never gonna go to.
This is where I know. I don't go to the other one. But,
I'm not.
And I rarely go here.
Post office, but it's a nice size, though.
That post office has been there. This is Old Town, so that post office probably been here for 50, 60 years. Like if you go in there, they actually lock the doors in there because bums. We have
You're lucky I love history and learning, like, the background of people. Like, I've studied 27 different religions. Like, I'm into this shit. Like, I'm into.
And so anyway, so people can't. When people keep saying that they're gonna change it or try to dethrone people or change everything, you can't bring
entire town. I understand it. Like, I get it.
Yeah, you can't just say, like, and that's what I mean. We've had judges that have been corrupt. We've had judges that,
that's where I think the Truckee way comes in. It's your own government. I get what it is. I get what the Truckee way is, but
when Kirk asked me about it, I went, "What is that? I've heard it before. Is that an advertisement somewhere?" And I even said that, and I went, "I don't even know what I've heard it. It's the Truckee one."
Your government of Truckee.
Yeah, but it's not. Everybody doesn't like. And someone tried to say it tonight.
Did you read it? Like, that shit sounds.
I did read it. I did read it.
Fuck.
Well, okay. This is funny.
You guys as a cult, like, it really does. But that's just another distraction that we've created for ourselves. Like, the Truckee way. I'm sorry. Even from your own perspective, from RT's perspective, from Kiki's perspective, like, when you read the Truckee way, that's some Illuminati shit. You gotta admit, elitist.
No,
shit. She said, "Oh yeah,
I read
bro."
it the other day when it all went out. I went,
dude. She said, "Oh yeah," like she knows. From Kiki's perspective, like when you read the Truckee Way, that's some Illuminati shit. You gotta admit, elitist.
No,
shit.
When I read it the other.
That says some Illuminati elitist shit. She's like, "Oh yeah, Illuminati shit." You gotta admit, elitist.
No,
shit.
when I read it the other day when it all went out. I went, what the fuck is the Truckee Way? I didn't even think about it, and I went, what are we talking about? And then finally it came up, the Truckee Way, and I've seen it all now. Anyway, the point of this whole thing is, okay, so I'm gonna wrap all this up kind of quickly, not quickly. Oh, sorry.
She lying right here. Even her OnStar's telling her, "Bitch, you lying."
Okay, so I'm gonna wrap all this up kind of quickly, not quickly. Oh, sorry. No, cancel. I don't know what you do. Anyway, so when this happened, and I was so, I went down the rabbit hole 2 weeks before anybody else did, because this hit me so hard.
I've gone down so many rabbit holes that it's been absolutely like.
Well, I went down the rabbit hole.
Some of these people have planted into my head, and I actually go off and start, and I'm like, nope, that's not the rabbit hole I want to be in.
You don't want to go. I could have saved you guys so much time, but
there are parts of the rabbit hole that I haven't discussed with you because it does put a lot of. Look, she could have saved us so much time in the beginning, but she didn't. Then I think the Truckee got to her, and that's when she flipped.
Don't want to go. I could have saved you guys so much time, but I
screwed rabbit hole that I haven't discussed. I just realized that Kenny changed his name to what the bum said the other day. Crime Watch with Kenny Rogers. I love it. I love it. To you because it does put a lot of. I hate to say it. There's a couple kids in there that are in trouble. If it is what I think it is.
Who?
I think Sammy had part in.
Sammy wasn't there.
I think people were paid to go in and tamper with things in the water. Yes, they couldn't have. Yes, they could have. Do you remember?
I was there every day.
Oh, we about
during
to
the
argue.
search
that they closed. Hold up.
I think it is. Who?
I think Sammy had part in.
Sammy wasn't there.
I think people were paid to go in and tamper with things in the water. Yes, they couldn't have. Yes, they could have. Do you remember?
I was there every day.
During the search that they closed off and wouldn't let anybody in?
Yeah.
They allowed.
Because they couldn't get in out. They couldn't get in and out.
So everybody in that town knew that her car was in there and said nothing. And all right, I have to correct something that I said earlier in this live because I had squirrels for a minute. It was Perplexed that did put out the stuff because Ninja even did put a video out on it. And then she was on, because she was on Kurt's live. Yes, that's okay. All right, okay, back to, sorry, squirrels.
No, they couldn't get in and out.
So everybody in that town knew that her car was in there and said nothing. What? Wait a minute. Whoa.
Wasn't there.
I think people were paid to go in and tamper with things in the water. Yes, they couldn't have. Yes, they could have. Do you remember?
I was there every day.
What?
They couldn't have.
Yes, they could have. Do you remember?
I was there every day.
During the search that they closed off and wouldn't let anybody in?
Yeah.
They allowed.
Because they couldn't get in and out.
So everybody in that town knew that her car was in there and said nothing and like pretended like it wasn't there. Going crazy. I come with receipts and I come with the audio to back it up. That's why all these people that were trying to call me out saying that I was making things up and this and that. No, it's right here for you. It's right here for you to listen to. There's more to this than I even put out there. That's why I'm putting this out there. Like, I want to re-listen to this because I've literally recorded our conversation after getting her approval. You can hear her in here saying that if I put this out here, like, yes, do it. She don't care. But upon recording it and realizing that I had a total of 8 hours, one is through text, and then she was audio backing to me while I was texting her. And then we were over a voice chat, and then she had wound up saying, oh, well, I'll turn my video on. I'll take you for a ride around Truckee. And I was like, all right, girl, you mind if I record this? And she's like, no, go right ahead. And I was like, okay. And that's how this 7-hour car ride, which I'm not showing the video to it because she literally does go and docks and docks and docks and docks. And I was the one getting blamed, and Michelle was getting blamed, Perplex was getting blamed, like all of these other channels were getting blamed for what Megan was doing herself. Megan did this to herself. And she wanted to backpedal on everything, and now I'm just to the point where I'm tired of watching the backpedal. I'm tired of people making excuses for her. Now people are going as far as saying, oh, Megan just did it for clout. The fuck she did. In the beginning, I think her conscience wanted to tell the truth for Kylie, but she had people like the Smith family and the locals telling her, you better fix this, you better fix this, you better fix this. And I think that's why she had her breakdown. It wasn't over no man. It was over the pressure from her own community that made her break. And that's when you see the complete 180 happen with Megan.
Yes, they couldn't have.
Yes, they could have. Do you remember
I was there every day. I was there every day.
During the search that they closed off and wouldn't let anybody in?
Yeah.
They allowed... Dude, everything everybody's saying in chat right now is just, it's incredible. And yeah, that's the thing is like, I was finally sent clippets of a video. Like, we're going to go back on Zanime and all kinds of things, because there's things that I did not know of until recently. Like, I knew they were out there, but I never had the audio or visual proof to say, yes, I can say that that truly happened. I don't like going on hearsay, and I don't expect people to come here and listen to this stuff, because technically it's hearsay. I'm putting out a conversation I had with Megan, but this is words from her own mouth. This is the mirror, and this is why people are attacking me. They can keep attacking me. That's fine. I'm a big girl. I can handle it. I just ignore it.
Yeah.
They allowed...
Because they couldn't get in and out. They couldn't get in and out.
So everyone in town knew that her car was in there and said nothing, and like pretended like it wasn't there, and then ate. And as you guys can see, I want you guys to see this clearly. I'm going to move this over, and when I ask her this question, there are no clips in this thingy. Some of the clips I took out because she was telling personal information, and it's not part of Kylie Rodney's case, and that's why I tried to clip out what doesn't even belong here. There's just some conversation that has to stay in there because I'm asking her questions that she dances around. So let's keep getting it.
They couldn't get in and out.
So everyone in town knew that her car was in there and said nothing, and like pretended like it wasn't there, and then ate. That's why they're pissed at AWP, is because they already knew it was in there.
Well, no, why they're pissed at this is why I get. This is where I get.
Dude, she doesn't even take it back. I gave her a chance to even. Oh, I gotta listen to this again. I'm sorry, y'all. During the search that they closed off and wouldn't let anybody in.
Yeah.
They allowed...
Because they couldn't get in and out. They couldn't get in and out.
So everyone... There's only one... What? Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta turn this up. I gotta hear this right. I'm sorry, y'all. We're about to blow your ears with Megan. Do you remember
I was there every day. I was there every day.
During the search that they closed off and wouldn't let anybody in.
Yeah.
They allowed...
Because they couldn't get in and out. They couldn't get in and out.
So everyone in town knew that her car was in... What?
Yeah.
They allowed...
Because they couldn't get in and out. They couldn't get in and out.
So everyone in town knew that her car was in there and said nothing, and like pretended like it wasn't there, and then ate. That's why they're pissed at AWP, is because they already knew it was in there.
Well, no, why they're pissed at this is why I get. This is where I get pissed. This is exactly where I get.
Saying your town knew that her car was in there, like before AWP.
When I let you listen to this.
Did you see I caught her up and see how quick she changed that subject after she realizes she admitted to it? She could have corrected herself right here. This is why I interviewed Megan the way that I did. It wasn't even technically, when I did this with her, it wasn't even really an interview. It was me and her having a conversation as what I thought was a friendship that was starting, and her going to do the right thing for Kylie. And the more and more that I listened to her and realized on my own who she was really here for, is when I was like, I can't do this. And then the fact that this audio recording she has isn't even what she's trying to tell people it is. And I think that's why she was so afraid to put it out there, was the fact you can literally hear this girl saying, no, I didn't see a car going in the water. I saw a car get close to the water, and by the time I turned back around, it either wasn't there or it had turned its lights off. And Megan's out here trying to steer in the narrative that this girl literally saw the car go in the water. And this is what bothers me. I just want the truth.
Well, no, why they're pissed today. This is where I get pissed. This is exactly where I get
saying
pissed.
your town knew that her car was in there, like before AWP?
When I let you listen to this recording right here, right now, when I send you this, you're gonna literally fall out of your chair.
Just go ahead and play it. I'll sit here, I will mute my mic, and I will listen.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can do that.
I'm ready for this.
It'll be a minute because I have to find it.
Is this what AWP
I had to hide it because I...
Okay. So, I want to have you guys understand, because I did listen to the first hour of this to make sure that I wasn't putting stuff out there that I'm gonna get scrutinized for, even though I know I'm getting scrutinized either which way. It really doesn't matter. I start to ask her questions, and she answers them, and then I don't know if someone's sitting with her, or somebody has texted her, or if she realizes, oh, fuck, I slipped and I shouldn't have said that. But I make sure that I give her time to retract what she just said. You know what I mean? Wait. Chat is asking for you to rewind and slow down that part about letting citizens in. Wow, that was way back there. That was like way back there. Hold on, I will. Okay. Hold on. I hate to say it, there's a couple kids in there. Oh, you're talking about the part where she says about letting people behind the police tape? That part? Is that the part you want, honey? Is it it's the letting citizens behind the I tried to be fair, honey. Like, I really did. But when threats were made on me, weird shit was happening, people were showing up in my parking lot, fucking with my car, that's when I was like, maybe trying to be her friend isn't the right thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it was the people of Truckee. I'm not saying it was Megan. What I'm saying is, in talking to her, it caused a lot of very threatening things to happen. And I think it's because they wanted her and I to shut the fuck up. Okay, all right. Do you remember
I was there every day.
Okay, I will slow this down so you guys can watch me in real time. I'm going to right-click this. I'm going to show speed control. And all I'm going to do is drag it out to slow it down to about 0.75 speed. All right, here we go. Let's get this.
They couldn't have.
Yes, they could have. Do you remember
I was there every day. I was there every day.
During the search that they closed off and wouldn't let anybody in?
Yeah.
They allowed you.
Because they couldn't get it out.
Oh, that part? My stomach's turning. I'll play it one more time. Yes, they could have. Do you remember
I was there every day. I was there every day.
During the search that they closed off and wouldn't let anybody in?
Yeah.
They allowed you.
Because they couldn't get it out. They couldn't get in and out.
So everybody in that town knew that her car was in there and said nothing, and like pretended like it wasn't there, and then that's why they're pissed at AWP, is because they already knew it was in there. That's the part y'all wanted to hear? Holy fuck, my stomach just did a belly flip. Alright, let's get this next segment. Ugh. Just go ahead and play it. I'll sit here, I will mute my mic, and I will listen. Okay, hold on. There we go.
Let me see if I can do that.
I'm ready for this.
It'll be a minute because I have to find it.
Is this what AWP
I had to hide it because...
I'm going to pause this because I know hearing me talk with Megan talking is a whole lot. Just so you guys know, what I'm playing here tonight, I will put in video format. The areas that I feel she is putting out crucial information, I will slow those down. I will leave the original clip, and then I will put the slowed down clip right after it. That way you guys can listen. That's all I want, is people to listen. Isn't this what Megan wanted people to do, was listen? That's why she got clout off of Kylie's death. So, I'm listening. Megan, we hear you.
Out of your chair.
Just go ahead and play it. I'll sit here, I will mute my mic, and I will listen.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can do that.
I'm ready for this.
It'll be a minute because I have to find it.
Is this what AWP
I had to hide it because I had to read down
it. What the fuck, dude? All right, I'm gonna cut right here, And I'm going to cut right here. And I'm going to slow this part down because I need to make sure that I'm hearing what I'm hearing. I'm going to slow it down to, I'll just slow it down to 80. 80 is good enough. All right, ready? I'm ready for this.
It'll be a minute because I have to find it.
Is this what AWP
I had to hide it because I had to re-download it recently because I was like,
why do you have to hide it? I don't. She said I had to hide it.
I had to hide it because I had to re-download it recently because I was like, I've been trying to.
Is this what AWP means? If you knew the truth, it would literally blow your mind.
Probably. And this is why they're not giving the money to AWP. And this is why they're not giving the money to AWP, I believe.
So we can say for the record, like your town already like knew before AWP had arrived that her car was there. Ninja got superpowers happening. I don't have a migraine. Thank goodness for that. Like I'm not getting a migraine or nothing. It's just my guts are doing like that anxiety weirdness a little bit. And it's not because I'm nervous for putting this out there. Like she gives me rickety guts. That's what we're gonna call it. I got rickets. All right, let's get this.
Probably. And this is why they're not giving the money to AWP, I believe.
So we can say for the record, like your town already like knew before AWP had arrived that her car was there.
I'm gonna let you listen to this first, and then I'm gonna let you.
Because you said that on day 3 of her missing, that the town. I wrote it down.
Okay, listen.
I'm shutting up. Just let it play through.
Okay, I can't. It's not loud enough. Here. All right, I'm gonna Dropbox it to you right now.
Please do. Yeah, I want to check it out.
Okay,
share. R's waking up. R's about to wake up. All right, so this is the part where I'm saying, like, I'm trying to have a conversation with her, but that one squirrel, that one brain cell left, is trying to hyper focus on sending me this audio that I don't think she winds up sending me it. Maybe she does send it to me this time. I don't know. I can't remember. We'll just have to listen and relive it together. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. I'm gonna hit this. That's the thing is I know people keep warning me I'm playing with fire by talking to you because
copy link.
You do realize the information that you hold because you're a Truckee native and you're not willing to take this further than your own like government. You do realize like, if you give me this information and I take it to the rightful
share. Okay.
Listen to what I'm saying to her, and I don't know if she's listening to me or not, but just listen. You do realize like, if you give me this information and I take it to the rightful
share. Okay, quick share. That's not what I want.
Wow.
I got the link. Okay, hold on.
Wow.
Okay, so what I'm saying, because I'm going to try to Dropbox this, but can I Bluetooth it to you? How do you Bluetooth something?
No, you can't. I'm not close enough to you, honey. Bluetooth, you can't do that.
I'm signing into Google. Let's see.
Okay, so you do realize, and I just need. Why are you upset, honey? Kenny, I would share. I would totally share right now. Yeah, Heather, sometimes she does, but there's sometimes she don't backpedal at all. She says what she says, and cool. I'm glad she gave me permission to record it. To make this so that you are fully aware. That whereas you're not able to go against your government of your town and what they did and the cover-up of your town and what happened to Kylie Rodney, you do understand that I do, in time, once I can make a full case, I want to take this to the general attorney and have...
Okay, so seek contacts.
And mostly FBI investigated for their part in covering this up. Like, they lied to the media.
Well, when you see that, when you...
Oh, shit, I said they lied to the media, but they did. They lied to us all. They lied to us all. FBI investigated for their part in covering this up. Like, they lied to the media.
Well, when you see that, when you hear this, you're going to look at everything differently.
But, like, your town literally just made $3 million off a $19,000 search that they really didn't do because they already knew. See, she has me fucked up on saying, she said 1,900 hours. I'm saying dollars, but y'all get the point, 19,000 hours. $3 million off a $19,000 search that they really didn't do because they already knew. So it's fraud. That's the point. Oh, if you want to become a member of SOF, I will show you right here on the screen. So you just go to your YouTube. You go to my channel. Let me pause. Oh, 1900 hours. I'm saying. Oh, sorry about that. So you literally just look at the top of my thingy. I'll zoom in for you so you can see what I'm showing you. At the very top of my thingy, you'll see home, video, shorts, live, playlists, community, and then you will see a membership tab. Click on the membership tab, tap the membership tab, click join. You join for $1.99 a month. It's just to support my channel because I'm literally making like 8 cents a fucking month on YouTube. Because most of my videos, I don't monetize them unless it's something that I put together and I upload as content. I don't monetize my lives. There is no point in monetizing my lives at this point. So if you want to support what I do, support, you know, what I do here, the truth. Just membership up. If you can't afford it, I'm not mad. I appreciate everybody that comes here in my chats. I appreciate each and every one of you for doing your part. Everybody's part is different. Everybody's purpose is different. All that matters is that we stay focused and we do this as a collective. People are going to come and people are going to go. But you have to keep focused on what's important. And for me, what's important is Kylie Rodney and the cases that grab my attention. I'm definitely worth more than 8 cents. And that's why, thank you, Jazzy's mom. Instead of, I don't want to be one of those channels that say, hey guys, if you want to donate, if you want to super chat, if you want to super thanks, I don't want to do all that shit. If you look on my screen, you can see my PayPal. You can see my Cash App. You guys are fully aware that my membership is right there if you want to join up. Join up. If you want to throw me $1 a month, that'd be great too. It all goes to a good purpose. That is the link to my membership page. Just go ahead and click on that. Thank you, Heather. And just click on that and go right ahead. Do what you want. If you don't membership up, if you don't give me a dime, I'm just still thankful that you guys are here showing your support. The best thing that you can do in the content that I am putting out there is just simply hit that thumbs up. It keeps it in the algorithm. That's I know some of us are here and we agree to disagree, and that's what I love about my chats. That's why I go on Ara's panels, because she has the same approach at it. I don't mind if people come in here and debate, because that's what it is. We're educating, we're learning, and we're bouncing theories off of one another. What I won't do is derogatory shit and trolling. When you do that, that's when you get banned. And if you're bringing drama to my channel or to my Discord, I have decided it's just smarter for me once someone starts talking about somebody to just cut it off right then and there. And that's what I'm going to continue to do. My focus is here. Y'all know what my focus is, what my point of being here, having a channel is. So let's get it. Your town literally just made $3 million off a $19,000 search that they really didn't do because they already knew. So it's fraud. It's fraud. That's the point I've been trying to prove this entire time, that this is fraud.
Okay.
She said, okay. She made profit. That's why Truckee can keep running. She ain't even hearing me. She ain't even hearing me tell her about her own town.
Okay, so then we're gonna do, so home, and then we're gonna say, so I'm at home, files, let's see, upload files and documents. Uploaded files and documents.
Amazon, you're gonna have to set it so that it's. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to drop my email in the chat for anybody that wants to join the Discord. Shoot me an email. I will drop you an invite link. That's how I'm gonna start doing it. I am not dropping it in this chat anymore because we get some weird ass people in there, and I think just some people go there to stir stuff. Some people go in there just to eavesdrop and see what we're talking about. The Discord, we have a general chat where we talk about everything. And then we have everything that's broken down into folders, from Kylie Rodney to other missing person cases to open cases that are unsolved or closed cases that are still unsolved. Like, we have a lot of information in there, and the reason why I run Discord is to keep information flow in and out collectively. If you guys want to come here and make some awesome friends, please do. Being friends is not required if you're just there, because I have a lot of people that just chill there, and every once in a while they'll drop something, and they normally just read through it to gather information, and that's okay too. Everything is okay here, but being derogatory and being a troll. I'll troll your ass back.
Upload files and documents. Uploaded files and
And then
documents.
you're gonna have to set it so that like it's accessible. I've never used Dropbox. I normally just use Google.
I've never either. We're trying this for the very first time.
We learn and
because I can.
So I have a question for you.
Yeah.
How many kids do you think, or parents, or Lindsay, or anybody that is in Truckee that would go on record? It could incriminate some Truckee locals, is what I'm saying.
What is all this?
Like, I can empathize and sympathize with these kids that have gotten death threats. I get it. Like, I firmly believe that we are connected.
Really? I have this picture? Interesting.
And if
I
I
have
can
that
tell
picture.
a truth, if I can tell a truth and... It's 4:30 a.m. here in I Love You Peeps, and I'm flagging a little now. I'll be listening in the background. Love you, Kenny. Love you, buddy. Have a great night. Sleep well. Blessings, honey. All right. I'm trying to get her to focus less on trying to send this file and focus on the topic of conversation. I'm sorry that it kind of like derails here and there, but like I did try to keep the conversation going with her, so to say.
Interesting.
And if
I have
can
that
tell
picture.
a truth, if I can tell a truth and clear kids, I would like to get that out there. But I do know your law enforcement is corrupt in certain areas.
How do I? Okay, so I'm in here. I'm in Google Drive. Okay.
You can't email
so
it.
computer. It won't. It's too big. I tried.
What about the cloud?
I have it in the cloud.
Well, then I can get it from the. I can access it from the cloud. Just make it available. I have the cloud on my iPad. Honey. I can skip through this.
Oh.
Yeah, and then just share me the link. I know.
Do you know why the FBI can't find me?
Oh. Why? Because I'm not protected and I'm scared.
You know why? It's because I go into every single house and I hook up to a Wi-Fi. So they can't track me because I'm on.
Y'all, I don't like it. Can we stop now? No, let's keep going. Fuck that. I'm rewinding it.
You know why? It's because I go into every.
Wait, bitch, say it again. I want to hear it again. Say it again. I know.
Do you know why the FBI can't find me?
Why? Because I'm not protected and I'm scared.
You know why? It's because I go into every single house and I hook up to a Wi-Fi. So they can't track me because I'm on different Wi-Fi's every day. So I go, and so when I go, so they can't. So if they're trying to track my phone, by the time they get to the next location.
Why do you need to do all that, ma'am? This is making me uncomfortable right now. You see why I get uncomfortable around Megan Cole? Some of the shit she says to me, like, nah, dude, but look, fuck it. We just gonna, Look, I gotta hear this again. It's giving me anxiety, but I'm glad you all are here with me. Okay. I know.
Do you know why the FBI can't find me?
Why? Because I'm not protected and I'm scared.
Me too. You know why? It's because I go into every single house and I hook up to a Wi-Fi. So they can't track me because I'm on different Wi-Fi's every day. So I go, and so when I go, so they can't. So if they're trying to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, so we know that Megan has admitted openly to being Sammy's liaison. For those that don't know what a liaison is, go ahead and look it up. It is a catalyst between one group and another group. They're just, yeah, I don't like it, but fuck it, dude. It's too late now.
So I go, and so when I go, so they can't. So if they're trying to track my phone, by the time they get to the next location, guess what? I'm already gone, and might not be back for.
Get this information sent to me, because I'm telling you right now, as soon as I get it's a hot potato, and I don't know what to do with the hot potato, then other to disguise the voice and get that shit uploaded as soon as possible.
All right, where's the fucking video?
For your children's.
No, I'm not gonna stay.
Please promise me neither of your kids were there that night. Just please promise me that. But I'm an asshole, and I'm not a genuine person, and here I am, while she's telling me this information, I'm trying to make sure that nobody's life is at risk here. Like, but I'm the bad guy, y'all. Like, I'm the bad guy for trying to just get to the truth, and anybody that eludes away from the actual truth or tries to backpedal things, or because I call things out for what they are, and I have receipts for fucking years, honestly. I'm the asshole. I'm the bitch. I'm the person doing all these terrible things to people because I'm just trying to make sure myself is protected while putting this information out there. I don't even know. I don't know what to take from this. I'm glad y'all are here with me, though. I love y'all. For your children's sake.
No, I'm not going to stay.
Please promise me neither of your kids were there that night. Just please promise me that.
Oh, no, my kids weren't there.
There is speculation and rumor about you. Please promise me that you were not there that night. That you were not.
I can 100% tell you I was not there.
Thank you. Okay.
I was. Stop it. Stop. I don't know how.
Look, the FBI is probably doing on her fucking OnStar and is like, listen, bitch, here's your message. I'm gonna come through on a lady's voice, and this is where you're supposed to stop talking. But fuck it. Fuck you. Okay.
I was. Stop it. Stop.
What? What's the OnStar telling her? Okay.
I was. Stop it. Stop. I don't know how to turn you off.
There has been speculation put into my timeline that places you there, and people are trying to throw you under the bus because you have information.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay.
They can throw me underneath the bus. My daughter was at a concert, and I was working, and my parents were in town, and I got home, and I have proof that I was working the whole time.
Okay.
So I was not.
Your son wasn't there at all. Okay. All right.
Nope.
Like
My son was not there.
He has like
He
connected.
was at home. He was at home when he
his
has.
phone's been pinged. He's fine. That's why he's not sus.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm telling you
Yeah.
right now, Sammy Smith was involved in the cover-up of Kylie Rodney. And I feel bad for your daughter, and I feel bad for the fact that unless you are protected or can go into witness protection, like, the government is not going to like many of us. Ooh.
Hold on, I'm right here.
Okay, I was like, oh no.
I did not. When I did Michelle's video.
I did just say that. Oh, I'm gonna play it again. Unless you are protected or can go into witness protection, like, the government is not going to like many of us. Damn right.
Hold on, I'm right here.
Okay, I was like, oh no.
I did not. When I did Michelle's video, there.
Yeah, and that's the thing, Heather. And I think that's where, like, it kind of gets lost in translation. From my understanding, and this is just my understanding, was Megan was at work and her son was at home, and because she tries to do so much as backpedaling, it makes it sound like a lie. But I kind of want to leave that alone. I just want to leave it alone because, like, I don't want no bullshit for it. But the way that I see it was Megan was at work, and whether or not her son was at work and then came home and was playing video games, from what Megan is about to say is that, which it's still, I don't know if it's just law enforcement, Placer County, Nevada County sheriffs are the ones that came in and tracked his phone. I don't think they did all that. I don't. I think that's just something she puts in there to protect her own ass. I don't know. Anyway, let's go. Unless you are protected or can go into witness protection, like, the government is not going to like many of us.
Hold on, I'm right here.
Okay, I was like, oh no.
I did not. When I did Michelle's video, there was something that I didn't catch. I didn't even think about it.
What do you mean didn't catch? Yeah, you don't think about it because while people are talking to you, you're fucking around on your phone. That's why you don't catch shit. Also that, and I realize, like, your objective is to steer a narrative. I get that now.
I didn't catch. I didn't even think about it. And someone else made a video of it, and then he sent it to me.
The best thing that is, if Sammy Smith, if we can prove, I'm sorry, she was there. She took part in. Do you not?
I know she was. I know who she got a ride home from.
She doesn't see, and I went back to the topic of me knowing that Sammy Smith was at that party. What time she left, I think she lied to Megan. And I call her out yet again and watch and notice that she doesn't deny that. She automatically skips to, I know who gave Sammy a ride home. But the weird thing is like, she drops this one name over and over and over and over again, and then she's like, well, maybe it's Anderson. No, I'm pretty sure she told me Connor, and then she asks again. And, like, she keeps saying that this Connor took Sam home. But I don't ever remember in the news media or anything being put out there confirmed nor denied by law enforcement that we're supposed to be listening to per Sammy Smith. Nobody with the authority ever came out after asking for the public's help, having the public invested in this. They never came out to clarify anything like you see all over the news, law enforcement agencies trying to clarify what's truly happened and going on in the story. Like, you can't ball everything up and call it fake news. Like, what is fake news and what is actually the truth? Because as I see it, the more they dragged this on, the more they put their own children at risk. And I'm starting to think that the names that were put out there were the ones they wanted to be targeted. And the ones that you weren't allowed to say their name are the ones that they're protecting. It was too late for Sammy. Like, Sammy already done fucked up by telling all that she did. And I think this is why Megan wanted to backpedal on everything, is because, I mean, she spilled the whole fucking beans, bro. The cheese is old and moldy, and it's time to start just, all right, let's go.
And someone else made a video of it, and then he sent it to me.
The best thing that is, if Sammy Smith, if we can prove, I'm sorry, she was there. She took part in, do you not?
I know she was, I know who she got a ride home from.
I don't believe it.
I know she did.
Why did her sister rat her out and say she was soaking wet?
Her sister, she doesn't have a sister that lives here.
Who? Dude, I really did ask her all kind of questions. All right, that's cool. All right, let's get it.
I know she did.
Why did her sister rat her out and say she was soaking wet?
Her sister, she doesn't have a sister that lives here.
Who told on her that she came home and she was wet? Somebody put that out.
I heard that too, but I don't think, interesting. No, I agree. I've always, but Sam never mentioned, I don't think, I know that she got a ride home, and I don't think she came home wet. She didn't mention that to me, and I kind of think that if she was trying to unbury her.
Because Sammy lies to everybody, Megan. That's the point of it.
I know that she got a ride home, and I don't think she came home wet. She didn't mention that to me, and I kind of think that if she was trying to unbury her.
Or Sammy Smith leaves the party with Kylie's phone.
But when you, why can I not? Okay, I'm just gonna.
Thank you, Sarah. The only problem we're having in the community is figuring out who. Welcome, Angel. Okay, Thank you, baby. There was a mass exodus. Oh. We're going to place 40 to 50 kids at this party at the sanctuary. Dude, I don't even remember this conversation. I'm not even going to lie. All right, let me play it. Figuring out. Thank you, y'all. Who. Okay, so there was a mass exodus. We're going to place 40 to 50 kids at this party at the sanctuary that night. 20 of them left at the mass exodus. You can see them leaving. They were like, yeah, she was driving from that passenger seat. Damn right. Yep. Just like Kylie grew 9-foot arms and legs and drove herself in a processor. I ain't buying this shit. 20 of them left at the mass exodus. You can see them leaving. They were like, fuck this shit. Something happened to Kylie. Jen, that's what's up. Welcome to our 5 new members. Thanks to Jen. Idaho, Evie got one. Oh, it's calling people out. Ooh, who else? Oh, dang. Who else is it gonna pick? Who's Idaho? Idaho. No. All right, let's get it. I'm sorry. No more jokes. Katie Bug got one. Outdoorsy Life and Bridget. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. There's 3 icons y'all could use. It's Nuggets, a Super Squirrel, and a notebook, because we like our handy dandy notebooks. Let's get it. 20 of them left at the mass exodus. You can see them leaving. They were like, fuck this shit. Something happened to Kylie. We are out of here. Out of here. They know what happened that night. Oh. They don't want no parts in it, but somebody knows what happened to Kylie that night. They took part in it. They made the crime scene look so perfect that it's mind-blowing. Why would you turn all that shit out?
All right, I just sent it to Google Drive.
She just keep, man. Do you hear what I'm trying to discuss with her? Like the questions that I'm literally asking her. And she worried about this damn phone.
All right, I just sent it to Google Drive. Now, let me see
all those items that AWP recorded in that car, that it was all turned out like that for us to see plain as day that she was a pothead and blah, 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 blah. What's Mod Joe? What do you mean you're a Mod Joe? What's that mean? What's Mod Joe mean? Are you trying to be a mod? Going crazy? Is that what you're trying to say? If you want to be a mod, just say yes, I would like to be a mod, and I'll give you mod privileges, honey. I have no problem with that. You want to be a mod? I have no problem adding people as mods. Y'all help keep this chat the way that it should be running. She has a one-track mind. Yeah, and it is frustrating, Rando. Like, and a lot of the conversations that I had with Megan, like, I never recorded them because I never got the authorization with her own mouth to record them. All I could do was keep jotting shit down. I have an entire notebook of random shit that Megan just word saladed, you know? And between writing down what Megan said and going back and listening to what the conversations that Megan was okay with me recording, it's starting to make perfect sense of exactly what went on here. I can't tell you exactly who was all involved in it, but this is definitely a cover up on a level that a lot of people don't want to touch, and I'm sorry. But something happened to Kylie Rodney. The kids panicked, and instead of them doing the right thing, it snowballed out of control. At the end of the day, an entire, we'll just say, bubble of people chose to cover up the death of Kylie Rodney rather than telling the truth of what truly happened to her. And that's why I want it to make sense. And the more that it keeps making sense, the more I hope the FBI is paying attention. Because if not, like, eventually, all of this information, once it pieces together enough to subpoena and warrants and all of those things, we can put it forth. Like, I'm here to apply pressure. I hope those that were there that did take part, that weren't involved, that have guilty knowledge, that should have said something from the beginning, I hope they take that chance to tell the truth so that they're not included in the people that will be arrested for the cover-up of the death of Kylie Rodney. That it was all turned out like that for us to see plain as day that she was a pothead and blah, 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 blah. You think that wasn't planted by somebody? Was the FBI already down in there? Were kids... Is there anybody that could have been at that party?
I don't think, I think that if, I really...
Yes.
I have two answers to that. So then...
There is a link between the corruption...
Sure.
And somebody's linked to a child there because I think minors partook... Okay, what I say before she's still talking over me about her phone is I say that there is a link there between the corruption and some of the kids at the party. Let me play. In getting their DNA and their items out of Kylie. Let me play that. And somebody's linked to a child there because I think minors partook in getting their DNA and their items out of Kylie's car. So did Frickberg. And that other gentleman. Sammy Smith had bruises. I don't buy the... I still, every time I go back and look at that extraction video, and I see how people that have 10 years of experience, 19 years of experience, literally took their bare-handed hands and touched the steering wheel of an active crime scene. I just cannot get past that. Other than the fact that they purposely wiped DNA off that steering wheel. They knew better. They knew better. All of these people that were there swimming looking for a laptop, these people that are nurses, doctors, law enforcement agents, FBI agents, I don't know. I'm just naming the people that were there. These people literally handled a crime scene with bare hands. You're not telling me that they didn't know exactly what they were doing. Sorry, I don't buy it. Getting their DNA and their items out of Kylie's car. But that's the thing, is they told AWP that it was an active crime scene. SF comes out and says that it became an active crime scene. That is why FBI asked AWP to leave the area. So, I don't know if the FBI paid attention. I mean, it's right there documented for anybody to see. That they literally put their hands, their bare hands, their own DNA, over the top of existing DNA. Why would you do that unless you're not taking part in a cover-up and getting somebody else's DNA or contaminating DNA? They knew. Exactly, Joy. They knew. Yeah, and that exactly, Katie Bug. Like, out of all of the agents that were there, and they were watching it, trying to put those blinders up so people couldn't see what they were doing, like, nobody there that was actively called there said, hey, bro, I got some gloves. Like, that is the first thing you do when you go to an accident or a crime scene. Anybody that works with health or law enforcement knows you glove up. Hell, me as a maintenance technician cleaning homes and doing work, I know to glove up. It's just what you do. It goes so many ways of why you put gloves on. I'm sorry. I'm calling it like it is. I'm tired of Kylie not getting her justice. Something happened to Kylie Rodney, and it wasn't her own doing. I think minors partook in getting their DNA and their items out of Kylie's car. Mm-hmm. Sammy Smith had bruises. I don't buy the ink theory. You want to know?
She didn't have. Everybody kept asking you about bruises. That might have been my fault.
She had bruises right here on her inner arm, honey. Plain as day.
Yeah, I know.
She had a mark right here on the side of her face.
Hold on, let me get up. I gotta get my password here.
Because, okay, you gotta answer yourself this own question, okay?
Mm-hmm.
If you're in danger...
I'm gonna tell you this. If Sam did something wrong, I'll be the first person to take her in myself.
You better. You should probably tell on her now. Like, I just need to know that you got my back if I take this to the general attorney that we are going to blow.
No,
she got my back. She ain't even got her own back.
Like I said to Sam, or like I said to anybody, if Sam did this, in any way, shape, or...
I just want to make sure you and your children are no part in this. Whoever is responsible for this needs to be held accountable. I'm sorry, a 16-year-old girl lost her life. Yes, and her name was Kylie Rodney. And in America, we call that manslaughter. Because you are accessory to the fact of knowing she died. Yep. She died. She died. And you guys were too scared of your own skeletons. And in America, we call that manslaughter. Because you are accessory to the fact of knowing she died. She died. And you guys were too scared of your own skeletons in your closet. Nobody cared that you guys were drinking and drugging and shit. But it got to the point where that was the only thing that we could grab a hold of was, well, your parents let you guys drug and drive. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that we could grasp a hold of to have anybody accountable. But if we can make authorities accountable, the FBI accountable, anybody that took part in embezzling, like literally $3 million, 13,000 man hours. Well, I'm 19. That's federal fraud. Ooh. Federal fraud.
I forgot. I'm gonna. What is it? I wish I knew I could just send this.
She don't care about what her community is doing. All she's worried about is sending me this video that she lied about. She lied. She lied and said this girl said something she absolutely did not say. We do have a lot of the names listed in our Discord. I would have to go through that, but I can put the names out there. I can put it in like a community post, or if you want to join our Discord, just send me an email and I will send you a link to join. All of the information is there, free of charge. I don't charge for no information. My IC, yes, she is. At 2:22 right in the morning, 3 children or whoever entered that water while kids were camping, still had a fire. I watched them even throw something in a fire that exploded. Was that Kylie Rodney's phone? Don't know. But what I want to know is those last kids, after the mass exodus. Yes, this conversation, Goslin, was this conversation before Trinity? Yeah, it was right before Trinity. About maybe a week or 2 before Trinity went missing. Yeah, because this conversation happened in October. And then Trinity went missing in November 9th, I think, something like that. Which one stayed at that point? Because what I see on them fire cams are 2 vehicles after her car sunk in the water, okay? Go back and park and shine their fucking headlights. And all of this is why I chatter to my background people. Because if anything happens to me, if I come up missing, if there is a gag order placed on me, 9 other people know exactly what I know. It's more than that now. It's like 5,000
I'm
strong.
protected. I am protected.
Yep.
I know that.
Yep.
And I want to make sure you're protected, your children are protected. But if...
And that's the thing, is people say that I manipulated Megan. No, the fuck I didn't. I wanted to make sure, and I still want Megan to be safe. I don't wish ill intent. I don't even wish ill intent on Sammy Smith. All I want is the truth for Kylie. And I don't care what it looks like to other people anymore. I just don't. I don't care if it puts me at risk anymore. You are talking about the lives of our children, of our future. The people that are going to take care of us when we get old. These children that don't get to have any of these things that you're protecting so much for these kids that were involved that could have said something and did nothing but lie on Kylie Rodney. I don't want your crocodile tears anymore. All I want to do is go over this shit that we should have been going over months ago. If there are any FBI agents out there that want a copy of this audio, let me know. I will put it on a drive. You can come to my house, come get it. You can email me and I will email this information to you. Like, why is this not being investigated? Why are these people that have all this information, why are they not being interrogated? Like I said, I don't wish ill will on Megan Cole. What I wish she would do is tell the truth for Kylie Rodney. I don't hold grudges. I don't. That's the thing, is like, people start shit and I'm like, not doing that today. Snip, snip, and I move the fuck on. I don't even talk about the shit no more. After what happened to me in January and February with people I thought were my friends, and they were actually some shitty ass people doing some really shady ass things, I watch who I allow in my inner circle. I have a public Discord and I have a private Discord. My private Discord is honestly normally where I chat when I do have the free time, which is usually maybe 10 minutes a day. The public Discord has all the information in it, though. All of the information. If you want a part of it, you are more than welcome to join. Yeah, and that's you were exactly right, going crazy. What's Melissa saying? I'm trying to read chat while watching this, and yeah, and that's the thing, is Crane Kicks is right. She watched me. A lot of people watched me try to be a friend, you know, even if not a friend, a decent human being, in making sure that whatever Megan told me would not put her or her family in danger. And there was just so much information that she gave me that I didn't know how to present it without it looking malicious. And here we are, you know what I mean? How many months later, like, and I'm tired, like, there's names that she says in here. She names some of the parents. She names some people in here that I'm just playing this to let you know I know. And anybody that pays attention to the Discord or pays attention to my lives knows that these names are out there. We know who some of these parents are. We know these kids' names. There's a name that I just became aware of yesterday, and I made a short about it, and I've been decent in blurring kids' names out. However, I'm getting to the point where I'm going to stop blurring names. It was put out on a public platform. Some of this stuff is still out there for the public to see. I'm tired. I'm tired of trying to be a nice guy to every single person when we have people out here obstructing justice and protecting the wrong people, when all along you should have been telling the truth for Kylie Rodney.
I'm protected. I am protected. I know that.
Okay, let's get on with it.
And I want to make sure you're protected, your children are protected. But if Sammy Smith, Evan, any of these kids are responsible for knowing she died that night and helping cover up one of the worst decisions they could have made as dumb fucking kids. Dumb kids make dumb decisions, especially when they are panicked and know what happened to her that night. I get it. I understand why they're doing what they're doing and why they're distancing from each other.
I'll tell you why they're not talking though. Hold on. And I know why they're not.
Nobody wants to go down. Nobody wants to be the rat.
No, that's not it. It's because they're
I appreciate you, honey.
Because they don't. Hold on.
They don't think they can be touched.
No. I fucked up. Okay, hold on.
She's getting
I know. And you know.
real nervous.
You know. I know.
No, I honestly think, and I know that it's going to sound harsh, but
So I'll address the emoji thingies. Once you first start out memberships, you're only allowed 3 emojis. And then after I get so many members, I think you're allowed up to 5. And once I get there, I'll make a pine cone emoji. I don't care. Yeah, I want to hear why they're not talking to, and that's why I'm replaying this. From this point forward, there's no cuts to the audio. The names are all there, and I'm just to the point where, you know what? Fuck it.
And I know why they're not.
Nobody wants to go down. Nobody wants to be the rat.
No, that's not it.
Oh.
It's because they're not. Because they don't. Hold on.
They don't think they can be touched.
No. I fucked up. Okay, hold on.
I know. And you know. I know.
No, I honestly think, and I know that it's going to sound harsh, but
Listen, can I ask you a question? Because I was already warned that you're hot, and that if I get this information, like, they can come cease and desist my house in 10 minutes if they wanted.
Why am I hot?
Huh?
How am I hot?
Baby, you hold the key to the puzzle.
Oh, shit.
I do?
Yes, you do.
She knows she does.
And You do. You do. And I thank you, and I bless you, and I bless your family. I do.
Why did they think that I have the key to the puzzle?
Because you do.
But I don't think I do.
Yeah, you do, Megan.
Because what this audio is going to do is confirm that people went back that night. This girl, her audio is going to prove that.
Oh, she answers. Trust me.
They rolled her car into the water.
They didn't roll her car. Wait till you hear it. I asked her that.
Okay.
I asked her all of that.
Like, her car stops at the shoreline. It stops before it goes in the water. She doesn't hit anything.
She doesn't see it go in the water, but it went very, very, very closely, very, very slowly to the edge of the water. And she turns around, and then she turns around to talk to her friend, and she turns back around, and the car is gone.
It's already in the
water. And I asked her.
She can't see. Okay, so she can't see.
It's pitch black.
Yeah, she can't
Pitch black.
I know.
And she can't see. And I said, was there any other cars there? She said, no. I said, was it pushed in? She said, no. I said, could you hear any noise? She said, no. She said, I just didn't think too much about it. So she didn't do anything. And the next day when she went to work, hold on.
See, nobody called 911 that night. Nobody called 911. Nobody.
Hold on, I'm trying to
redirecting. Yes.
Wait, no one. I bet it went into here.
And to be honest, in the beginning, I regret the fact that I realized and I was empathetic and I caught on to her being uncomfortable with the conversation, that I changed the direction of the conversation. On my part, I apologize for that. However, I don't ever want people to feel uncomfortable telling me things. I have a lot of people that email me stuff. I have never put their names out there. But what Megan Cole did to protect these kids and to halt the truth coming out for Kylie is why I'm going over this shit. It's important.
Wait, no one. I bet it went into here. I'm working. I'm trying to do 2 things here. Spam. Let's see if it's here. No.
It does sound like she's reading something. She's trying to figure out, literally, this whole time that I'm talking with her, and every once in a while she'll answer and then deflects. She's literally been spending the past 30 minutes trying to send me this file that she can't figure out how to send.
This is back to my problem I had before. My son got hacked, and they took over my Microsoft.
See, this is what I'm saying, okay? I feel like anybody that has the truth, anybody that's trying to seek the truth, anybody that asks Megan Cole questions, like, everybody's getting hacked around her. I see the pattern. Like, she's getting hacked, her kids are getting hacked, like, it's odd. Look at the people that you're around.
My son got hacked, and they took over my Microsoft. 6 months ago.
6 months
And
ago?
I've had nothing but problems trying to get back.
It was probably like 2 months ago, a month ago. Like her her ability to recount time frames is really, really not that good. And I know you guys know that. We've seen it happen over and over and over again. Yeah, she said no one was there. Yeah, exactly. No one called 911 that night. However, MC stated 911 was called, and I believe in the first few. Yes, she did. Yes, truth wins. Yes. That's what I'm saying. Like, she goes so back and forth. And that's why, like, while I'm chatting with her, I try to re-ask her the same question, just phrased kind of differently. And it just, she's so worried about getting the nonsense from this audio sent to me that really doesn't, the only thing that it changes is the fact that nobody heard the car go in the water. You would hear a hot engine hit 60-degree temperature water. It's probably colder than that because it's 60 degrees at night. It just, this has got to happen. All right, y'all. No one called that night is, in my opinion, because they didn't happen that night. I think the reason. No, I believe something happened to Kylie that night. I think that's why there was a mass exodus. I think that's why kids were like, nope, not getting involved in this shit, and took off and went the fuck home. Something happened. Something happened that was not Kylie Rodney. All right, Angel, go ahead. If you didn't know, Wu Train is always quite frank about a lot in his pressers lately, since his team left a murder suspect escape under the watch from the hospital. Jackbox Ali badges. Yep. Jack in the Box Ali badges, just like Sammy's. Yep. Lens and Ninja, you think so? Got rather calm and quiet after SOS said everyone involved can be charged. Yeah. Drift. Yes. Yep.
No.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Oh, this is back to my problem I had before.
This is why I was editing it, because I was trying to cut out all of this nonsense chatter, but thank you for sitting here with me.
My son got hacked, and they
do that. All right.
And I've had nothing but problems trying to get back into it. Okay, so let's do.
Yep, Gosling.
Try.
But I really
Save.
don't pay attention anymore, so.
Your file 1 is being uploaded. Okay.
Awesome. I did hear
Let me
that
go to the
that's not her
drive.
name anymore.
Okay.
I think I take my dog out and she keeps fucking about, so let me skip this part. Yeah, go and do something, alright. While she wrestles with receipts and shit in her car. Well, let me skip forward. Now she's driving. You can hear her driving. She's going on a cruise. Dogs are assholes, man.
I have a Shih Tzu Pomeranian mix. Are you kidding?
Pomeranians are so high, like they're always. Like, I made fun of her dog. Sorry.
You're not getting anything, and she knows it. She's like,
exists. Like, my son's the type of person.
Got hurt at work, so he's been got home. He's been home ever since.
Wait, what?
Son got hurt, and he got hurt at work, so he got home. He's been home ever since.
We don't need this conversation.
You know what I mean? I used to. We can take some.
All right, so
this profit for them. This is how they keep their end of the shit going. You know what I mean? That's how they make the money they do. That's how they line their pockets.
Oh shit.
That's why we have corrupt politicians.
I just get it right
It's
back on
fucked
top.
up that Nancy Pelosi has so much property there, and the shit she's doing with the children there, and taking them from their parents and shit.
Saying too much.
Okay, and then you have Mark Zuckerberg that owns
God.
how much property on fucking Tahoe. He just bought how much land there.
he bought a ton.
Oh, I know, honey. I know what's going on.
I tried to. I did in the first day. I was gonna go break down his house.
Fighting. Y'all should. Go
I almost did. I almost ran. I almost ran my car.
Type of corruption out of your town so you guys can run an honest town. Because I'm telling you right now, there are so many people that would visit Truckee if there wasn't so much crookedness in it. You know what I mean? There's too much
I think they would have more people moving to Truckee if they lived honestly. That's all.
corruption happening in your town.
All right, let's get back.
Auto towns could be insane.
Let me try to get.
Okay, so once I have it in one drive.
talking about this
I have
damn
enough
drive.
storage here, but I do.
Oh god.
Hi, Ginger.
Not you talking to her
No,
dog?
that's my dog.
Oh, that's your dog? It sounds like somebody laughing.
Come on. Come on.
I don't like it.
I'm trying to get back to the topic. I'm sorry, y'all.
Didn't we say if I had it in the cloud, we could do this? Is that where we were at?
Yeah, that's what I was like. Why are we back to Google? Like, you're confusing my squirrels too, girl. Shit.
I'm like, wait a minute. I've already gone past it.
I think she just distracted me deflected for the last 15 minutes. That's why she's still fucking with shit. Because she's nervous.
Why am I trying
I got my iPad on charge so I could just access.
Yeah,
We've
where's
already
Kylie?
done this.
Kylie.
When I asked her to make a new video, I wish she would have said yes, because then I would have been able to.
Oh, this is about
this video and I swear to God, I wanted her to.
All right, let me.
This once. I'm like, wait a minute, I've been here. This video and I swear to God,
no.
I wanted.
She's talking about the video she recorded of the girl. I'm not saying where she works. Where she went and recorded this girl. This is who she's talking about right here. Okay, all right.
This video and I swear to God, I wanted her to make. When I asked her to make a new video, I wish she would have said yes, because then I would have been able to make it right. You know, like I didn't, and I because she just it's like I don't.
So what? Steer the narrative? Is that what she means by make it right? Because what I hear is a girl being honest. She didn't see nor hear a car go in the water. End of discussion.
So anyway, okay. So I know it's in my cloud. Let's go to the Verizon cloud.
Go to your cloud. Go to the. I don't even know. I don't mess with products too often.
We're still blabbling about this damn file that she can't send. All right, let me go.
Like, they already act on being watched. Like, I hope you know that you're playing.
Megan, I can tell
I'm trying
when
to find it now. I'm trying to find it.
She's still talking.
Why are my videos not right here? I swear to God, they're fucking with my phone. I swear they are.
Did you hear it? Did you hear them start to fuck with her phone? Because they don't want her. Like, listen. You notice she just talked for 49 minutes and did not cut out, did not disconnect, didn't have to hear me now. Now all of a sudden, now that we're getting on the topics that I'm bringing up, which is politicians and people living in Truckee, Tahoe region, now her phone's starting to do that weird shit.
All right, so that was taken. I'm trying to find it now. I'm trying to find it. Why are my videos not right here? I swear to God, they're fucking with my phone. I swear they are.
They are. That's why you need to make sure you back stuff up.
Well, I just got a new one. Are you kidding? I got this thing backed up by different ways.
Oh.
But they've been fucking with me. I know they have been.
Oh.
Because all of a sudden I'll come back and
Who's they? Who's they fucking with her? Ah.
Something's different. And I go, well, it wasn't there before.
What's really messed up is, like, law enforcement got a hold of those cameras, and, like, I don't know if they paid the school, like, top.
Truth ones, that's the type of person that I am. The only time I ever get riled up is when people are lying on shit, or making things up, or making things seem like they're not, and saying that I'm the one manipulating things. Absolutely not. I don't need to manipulate people when the truth is right there in front of us. You know what I mean? You just kind of just gotta be patient and listen through it. Yeah, I sat with her on this phone call for 6 hours and 46 minutes. Probably actually 7 hours, because I already clipped some of the stories out of here. Because we don't need to be hearing the story about her brother and how he died. Like, I wanted to cut all of that out of her. It's nobody's business. That is for her family to know.
Or I don't know if it's called Tahoe. It's like a community college or something. There.
So why did J-Rod think that I was...
Nope. We are not having Megan talking shit on J-Rod. Sorry, nope, we're skipping that.
Out. Hit. You are crap. Come on. Yeah, go do that yourself.
Alright, Megan, when you talk about...
Alright, let's go this way.
Alright.
Because I have Wi-Fi at my house. And I have it on a private Wi-Fi.
Oh, dude, she's getting on her own Wi-Fi now, so her shit's acting all wonky. Oh, maybe they're watching you and listening.
Is what I'm doing for you.
Well, I could just cut it, but it's harder when I cut it. Well, I guess you could put it back. I'm just being lazy. Hold on. My son is now going to hide and pretend like he's been asleep. Hold on. Hello?
See, she says how her kids don't ever lie to her and that Sammy don't ever lie to her, but she's sitting here saying right now how her son's deceitful towards her. Really ain't none of my business, but I'm just pointing that out.
Here, I'll just give you free. I'll just give you, because you have it a heart on your phone, right?
Alright, let me try to get back to Kylie. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The file, I believe.
Still talking about the damn file.
It's 2.
I'm
3
so
gigabyte.
sorry.
Let me do 5 because I know there's 3.
That.
Yeah,
I did get mad and left.
Wait, hold on.
Like I have Facebook, I have Gmail, I have Twitter.
I know I am. Hold on. Okay, so then I'm. Oh crap! Oh, it's over here. I left that.
Yeah,
I did get mad and left. I got mad and I kind of left a lot of.
I have the utmost respect for people. I'm the type of person, people call me naive and gullible because I offer people from the day that I meet you, the day that we associate, I offer people the same respect and that same level of trust. It is on you to maintain that. I am the type of person, if you do me wrong, and I have to learn the hard way sometimes. It takes me a minute to learn the hard way before I cut people off. But I am to the point with YouTube that people do so much dirty shit and do so much chirping in other people's ears instead of people taking the time to get to know me, that I don't want people like that listen, think that they're followers, that listen to what other people have to say about other people instead of actually paying attention to my videos, paying attention to what I put out there, paying attention to the fact that I'm always promoting people that are doing Kylie Rodney a solid. If people have a problem with me, that's not my problem no more. It never really was.
Groups that I was in.
Oh, I know. Like there was a lot of those trucky, like the out there type of shit that like people.
No, I was in groups that were connected that we were talking to, and I got mad because I got the video, and
like that Debbie's going around saying like how they fucking like burned her body and shit, and I was like, dude, no. Like, and I shut that. Did you notice how quick I shut that shit down?
Yeah, there were people making up a lot of speculation that they caught Kylie on fire, and like people bringing stuff like that to me with absolutely no receipts. I cannot entertain that shit. It's bad enough that Kylie Rodney passed away and what they did on the extraction of her remains, tossing her around and shit. I don't want to think about the full details of what happened to Kylie Rodney because it's too much. I mean, look at all that we're facing. It's so much. I love y'all.
That crama shit is crime drama, and I'm not doing it. Like, I'm not doing that. Nope. I don't think anybody threw her in a fucking fire and burned her for a ritual and, you know.
Nope, I don't. Anybody that knows me, if there's drama stirred, I will cut people out rather than entertaining it. And that's just what I do. And then people get offended because I'm like, nope, not doing this. I'd rather be done than be involved in stuff when I could be focused on this. Right?
Oh yeah, they did say that at one point.
But I do believe like they continued about their night and continued the celebration even knowing after the fact of what they did to her. You know what I mean? Because you can literally see her car going in the water and them drive around checking to make sure she's in the water or look for her or whatever. They know she's in the water that night. They are fully fucking aware.
So, me saying this after, I mean, you guys have to realize this is back in October. It took me a lot of research to realize that the fire cam is absolutely bogus. Absolutely bogus. And I'm not saying bogus in the fact that it's not real. The fire cam footage is real. I just have a hard time with that footer. And I have a really hard time with what happens once this alleged car goes in water, that now that I see it for what it is, it's not even a car going in water. But what you see afterwards, how people meet up and then go to the shoreline, and it's just, it's odd. It's almost like it's staged or something. I don't know.
With the way that people go down to check to see.
I just don't.
And then you can.
I wonder if I can.
I don't fuck with the fire cam footage no more. It's a distraction in itself.
And then I'll download it immediately.
We're still talking about the damn
every
videos.
move you made. Like little birds were tweeting in my Twitter box telling me Megan's live right now. Go talk to her. And it's like,
that's exactly what they do. Like as soon as somebody knows something about something, they chirping at you. And I ain't doing all that chirping. I'm focusing on Kylie. All right, let's get through this.
Her involvement, if she knows any information, any intel, anything that we can solidify a case.
I guess there's lots of people looking for me.
What?
I don't know.
I've heard.
You know, I'm out here trying to piece together, like, scientifically, what could have happened to Kylie Rodney. Logically, what could have happened to Kylie Rodney.
Why is she laughing right there? Why is she laughing about people after her? The thing with the fire cam footage, Melissa, okay, is they are fully aware of the fire cams. They are fully aware that they are full K, high definition. They can zoom in and look at that hillside and see shit for what it is. They knew about that fire cam footage within the first 48 hours. That is why it took until October 6th for it to get dropped. I don't fuck that fire cam footage. It don't mean shit to me. The day the fire cam stuff came out, I realized it was a link that was sent to creators. Absolutely. If I tried to look it up myself, it did not give the options to look minute by minute. Yeah, and then they did that weird thing where they pulled the website down, took that ability off, and the only way that you could access it is through the colleges, and there was 2 of them, that were holding the information. They've now upgraded their fire cam stuff. I don't know if you guys keep up on any of that. They have now upgraded it. You should see the AI that's operating their fire cams now. It is insane how their AI is operating their fire cam footage. And they constantly turning on their own, constantly information in and out. The AI that they've developed to take hold of this. But they've also taken it upon another college to store this data. If you guys want to know where their data is, I think the FBI should maybe put a warrant out for the data from the college, and maybe they can look at it and see that it's been altered as well. I just feel like a lot of the information that was put out there was to obstruct justice, to steer a narrative in a whole different direction. And that's why, as it played out in real time, none of it made any fucking sense, because they were just going along with trying to make it fit what the public was saying. They were trying to fake news it all.
You know, I'm out here trying to piece together, like, scientifically, what could have happened to Kylie Rodney. Logically, what could have happened to Kylie Rodney.
Oh, this fact that she's laughing here, I gotta skip past this. I do want to put out there, I'm sorry, I gotta turn my air on, y'all. I'm sweating to fucking death. It's hot as hell here. I do want to put out there that CCTV seems to be 100% right when she says that last known photo of not Kylie Rodney was taken at the deli place. I've been privileged enough to be in contact with somebody that has photographs of their own that they're going to be sharing with me. They went to both places for me and realized what is what, and the way that we were kind of deceived. We were, but Cece actually, I mean, I give the girl credit because she does do her work. I personally think, with the tattoo with the bird on her chest, I don't think that is Kylie. Anyway, let's go back.
Like, scientifically, what could have happened to Kylie Rodney? Logically, what could have happened to Kylie Rodney?
I don't understand.
And y'all are out there worried about, like, I just can't. Like, them rabbit holes, them people were driving them own selves crazy.
Yeah, they were. All right, I'm going out here.
And that's why I wish you would commend, even though Michelle kind of, like...
Oh, we're going to skip that part.
Okay.
And they did.
And no, she's realized her errors and how she, like, and that's what I told her. I said, I commend information from her. I understand squirrels as them seeing my squirrels, and us. I was just the squirrel on fire because I got 900 squirrels. See?
Okay, so if I set it
still
to
talking about this
private, because I already uploaded.
Oh my god.
Set it to unlisted, and you'll see that copy link.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Oh wait, I can go up.
Still
I can go up.
Oh my
2
god.
minutes, even, like, not even that. They got to release first. Like, no, it's not about who releases it first. This is the story.
Well, that's why everybody was mad. Everybody was mad because I sent it to the 2 small YouTubers because I didn't want to send it to Perplex or anybody else. About 30.
What did they say to you, that they don't want to touch it, or like what?
No, they all wanted it, and then
they realized that you were lying.
Then they tried to tell me I was stupid for having it. And then they said,
I mean, yeah, that's why a lot of people at first didn't want it, because they didn't want possible incriminating evidence. And then, like, once you listen to it and you realize all along this girl's trying to say, no, I didn't see or hear a car go in the water. I just saw somebody pull up to the lake, and that was it. Had a car entered that water, it would have went, people would have heard it. It would have echoed across that lake.
It's a scary thing. Yeah, like, it's a scary
Yeah,
thing
she
to
is
have,
Ladybug.
but this is a good information to have. It just makes the case stronger. And as the longer we can keep this information away from the Fed and build a case enough to take to the Attorney General, Washington, D.C., if we have to, like, this has to
It says 54 minutes remain,
still
then I'm
talking
going to
about
set
the
it to
campfire.
private.
So then what to do?
But I can keep on working. I'm going to keep on working.
I'm sorry, I'm
Because
trying to
all
skip
people
through
are trying to do is use this type of information against you and everybody in Truckee, and that is
that's not what I'm trying
to do.
Nope, nope, and it's still not.
Well, when you hear this, you're going to fall over backwards.
Maybe.
I don't even think it's
I
all.
didn't, though.
I don't even think it's all been
I was shocked that she lied to me. I was shocked that I got fucking played.
released.
Honey, I've
I think
listened to so much shit that.
Oh my God, shut up
of a
and just
message
let
that's
us
been
talk
put
about
up
Kylie.
D,
Ugh,
and then
sorry.
there's like
Tell myself to shut up.
5 mods that same thing, a fucking money grab. That you got Tyler Feller. That's all he's using.
Oh, I did.
I mean, like literally.
I put it. I almost was like, I don't want it anymore. I'm
You
just
know
going
what
to
I
put
mean?
it
And I
out.
know for as much as Sleuthy fucking adores him and blah 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 blah, the man is Death. You know what I mean? Like literally.
Well, that's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say about Morbid right now. Morbid. I know.
Nope, we ain't talking
And
shit
I'll
on
get
him
a hold
either.
of you, and I want to send you. There's playlists.
Come
Oh, I don't
talk
care.
about
I don't know Morbid. I just know. I was watching his videos.
So while you're live on YouTube, okay, this is his thing. He has a.
He's from California, and
Oh,
the
he
way
is. He's from Irvine. He's from law enforcement and this and that. No, I know.
But what you don't understand though is I did it for a reason.
Yeah, I know you did. I saw it. I don't understand why she keeps making these Lulu.
To Lindsay. Oh Lordy, J. Rod, you are never going to talk to Lindsay.
Here's the thing, okay?
Anything else, and I was like, okay. So then all of a sudden, Jagger's going to do an interview.
Okay, we're back to it.
Everybody's asking about
Sweetheart,
Jagger.
why do you
and-
think the mentality is what goes on at Lost Trail Lodge? It's the people that
She
run it
is.
right now.
She's a different person. I can tell you that right now.
Lindsay.
And I talked to her. Okay, everybody's asking about
Sweetheart,
Jagger.
why do you
and-
think they're shouting shit like Bohemian Grove? Nancy Pelosi.
No, well, listen to this. Wait,
man.
I want to say this right now.
Do
You're going to fall over backwards. Wait, you're going to fall over backwards when I say this to you. So I went to go meet Lindsay. I've never met Lindsay, and I don't know Lindsay, but I was.
She went to go meet Lindsay? What? Dude, I don't remember this part. Hold up. I gotta rewind this to where we start talking.
Lost Trail Lodge. For the record, okay? That is where the term cult mentality has come from. It's not the town of Truckee. It's not the Truckee way, okay?
No, well, listen to this. Wait,
They're
I want to say this right now. You're going to fall over backwards. Wait, you're going to fall over backwards when I say this to you. So I went to go meet Lindsay. I've never met Lindsay, and I don't know Lindsay, but I was.
She's weird to meet in person, huh?
She's horrible.
She's odd.
So I said, oh
she's
yeah,
nasty,
she's more than
isn't
odd.
She's nasty in real life, ain't she?
To me, she kind of. I told my daughter, she like shrugged me off. So I was there talking to.
Oh, she shrugged Megan off because she knows Megan's gonna put her business out there. That's why. I'm gonna listen to this part one more time. You guys want me to slow this down a little bit? Because I could do that. I'll cut this here, and I will just show speed control. Let me cut this whole bit right here. I'm gonna cut this, and then I will slow this down to 92, just a tiny bit, enough that we can hear it.
To me, she kind of. I told my daughter, she like shrugged me off. So I was there talking to. I haven't never mentioned this, but when I say I was at the rec center, it was kind of interesting. I was at the rec center, and I was like, I talked to Sam and everything else, and I was like, okay. So then all of a sudden, Jagger's going to do an interview. The boyfriend, which I've never heard of Jagger yet. That'll tell you how soon this was. And I was like, Jagger, and I knew he'd done a Kate. That was when he was with Kate Kanunu or whatever. And so I said, I yelled to.
So
I
wait.
was standing there.
Okay. So
I said.
Yeah, everybody was aware that Kate and Jagger were fucking like together. Keep going, please.
So, well, listen to this. So I say, I'm standing there talking to the liaison about the Chris Watts thing, and
that
Sammy.
Wait, she was talking to her liaison? Wait a minute.
There, keep going, please.
So, well, listen to this. So I say, I'm standing there talking to the liaison about the Chris Watts thing.
What up, Sharon?
And
that
Sammy.
Like,
and I said that, and I was pissed. It was talking to the liaison about the Chris Watts thing.
Who's your liaison, Megan? What? Did you guys hear that? I'm gonna slow this part down too, because woo, she's saying a lot here. Let me cut that. Speed control. I'm gonna slow it down to about 80%. Let's get this, please.
So, well, listen to this. So I say, I'm standing there talking to the liaison about the Chris Watts thing, and
that
Sammy.
fair. Like,
and I said that, and I was pissed. It was more unfair. I was like, you're trying to get me.
Go ahead.
I was like, you want kids to come forward and talk to a girl, but then you're gonna say that she acting like Chris Watts. Well, what the fuck do you think is gonna happen if a parent sees it? They're gonna be like, I'm not gonna let you talk to that person. They were actually hindering it more than helping. So anyway, I was there for that reason.
Whoa.
The parent sees it, they're gonna be like, I'm not gonna let you talk to that person. They were actually hindering it more than helping. So anyway, I was there for that reason. So then I'm standing there, and someone says on YouTube, I heard it or something, and someone said
she did say liaison.
Jagger's gonna do the boyfriend's gonna do an interview, and I went, she doesn't have a boyfriend. I had already heard that from Sammy. And I was like, she doesn't have a boyfriend. And I went,
Sammy out there telling they're rocking a single life like they used to say, and I still have a problem with that statement.
Maybe Sammy lied to me again. So I called out to Lindsay, and I said, can I ask Lindsay a question?
Yeah, because
they said,
interview, she had made sure that she's rocking that single life. Anyway, go ahead.
I said it again.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
So then she said,
you think I didn't pay attention, honey?
So then I said, and so I was already confused, and I found out
these kids, and I know you do, but these kids got smarted up by upper powers.
So then I said to Lindsay, I said, because I handed him my phone,
Smith actually looks like a CI at some points in her interview.
So then she said,
she's been rehearsed to.
Guess who rehearsed her? Guess who rehearsed her? Me.
I know.
That's it. I'm cutting it there. I don't like it. I'm gonna play it again though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna cut this right here. Y'all can see me cutting it in real time. And I'm gonna slow it down a little bit for y'all. Oh my god. This is why I didn't want to listen to this, but oh well. It's too late now. Alright.
Interview.
So then she said,
she's been rehearsed to.
Guess who rehearsed her? Guess who rehearsed her? Me.
I know.
I talked to her the day of. Every question that she got.
Her for questions.
I should not have had prepared for that. I didn't think I was preparing her for it, but I looked at it later and I went, "Oh shit, what did I do?"
I'm gonna leave it there, y'all. I think that's enough. We've done an hour of it. I will cut it here, and I'm probably not staying up super late tonight. It's already 12. Yeah, Sarah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot for me. It makes me feel uneasy because I know people are going to attack me. I know that. Go right ahead. I don't care. Go ahead. Yeah, Crane, that's what I'm saying. And that's like, people don't understand that I was trying to be nice by getting away from Megan. And I guess in her way of me like pushing her away, she got defensive for it, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, I tried to be cool with her, I tried to be nice with her, but the information she was telling me was starting to make me uncomfortable. Like, she was literally doxing and showing me where everybody lived. She was naming people that I'm thankful that she told on her community. I'm thankful. Thank you, Megan Cole. Thank you. However, all of this information that she knew, she should have been taking to the FBI, not her local Truckee PD that is not doing shit for Kylie. At all. You could totally tell Sammy's interviews were completely rehearsed. And yeah, and you can. Like, you can see with her demeanor, and that's why, Ara, if you can, honey, will you... Actually, I could get it. I'll get the link for it. If you guys actually go back and watch Kelly from What's the Obsession and actually listen to her because she has the expertise and where I don't, and this is why I respect her opinion as I do. But if you go back and you watch her talking about the interview with Sammy Smith and what she feels about her personality and the things that she's saying, it makes a lot of sense. And I have the utmost for Kelly at What's the Obsession. I'm going to... Oh, what the hell was it? With like weird something. Weird converse. What was it called? Weird Truckee. I'm just gonna type weird Truckee. Yep, there it is. So she has a lot of videos. Like she has the Weird Truckee Shady Sources, which is the one that, because of Ara, like I've been paying a lot of attention to What's the Obsession has to say, because her points are spot on. This woman and so many creators that I'm starting to pay attention to now that I'm getting away from like the drama ones and the ones that, I mean, I'm not saying that they're not here for Kylie. They're more here for clicks than they are Kylie though. And I'm sorry, but that's the truth. I'm going to go ahead and drop the link to her channel. If you guys have not watched this video or you haven't watched it in a while, please go watch it. It's super important. Like this is what I've been watching for the past couple days. Ara and I were... She had a panel the other day. I got up on there, and we had a lot of conversation. I know in time, Ara will re-put out, like it's still there. She just has it privated, and I respect the way that Ara runs her channel. I hope eventually, and I know she will, she'll eventually put it back out there, because the conversation and the way that she's going through, because she was up on this panel with What's the Obsession, and the conversation between Ara and Kelly, and then when Megan gets up on panel with Sis, like, the conversations like that need to happen. They need to happen. So, if for tomorrow, if I can't get figured out how to not either A, have echo, or B, people not being able to hear what's going on while they're on panel, I might just go ahead and use StreamYard for panel stuff until I can get it squared away, because I don't want to have another night where people can't hop on panel and not have discussions. But I am paying attention to chat. I love that you guys have the conversations that you do, and that, I mean, we're all pretty much on the same page here, that this was a cover-up of some form, and it's not okay. I'm sorry. There are so many people that dragged Kylie's name and her legacy through the mud to protect themselves. Yeah, nobody picks on Ara. Ara is a sweetheart of a person, and she is entitled to her opinion. We are all entitled to our own opinion. And the problem that we have on these YouTube streets is everybody's judging everybody else for their opinion. Everybody is entitled to their opinion. People can have their opinion of me if they want. I really don't care. I don't entertain it. I don't care what people think of me. The only people that I care about are my friends, my family, and the people that support me in doing what I'm doing. All of y'all that come in my chats, you're beautiful people. Absolutely beautiful people. I love and respect each and every one of you. Yeah, I love Ara. Let's get Ara's channel put in chat. I'm gonna drop some channel links. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go through my library with why is my YouTube so damn big? And then before I get off here, I want to bring another story that I just stumbled upon the other day. That it's another drowning story that happened in Donner that makes no sense. Where they fell out of their kayaks, and the fact that there is no current there and they were found so far apart in different depths of water makes it sound really suspicious. So I'm going to shed some light on that. Welcome, Don. Thank you. Thank you for remembering up. All right, let me drop some people that I respect. I have a lot of respect for a lot of content creators, and just because I can agree to disagree doesn't mean that I'm going to partake in talking shit anymore, because it's not worth basing your opinion on another channel unless it's something important like what Zab Girl did, and I hear that that 10 to Life did the same thing on another case. And those are topics that should be brought to the forefront because it looks bad on the true crime community. I don't consider myself true crime. I'm just one opinionated bitch, that's all. That wants to honor these kids and these people by their truth and their justice being out there. Alright, so I do pay attention to Ick and Mel, but here is Grizzly's True Crime. I know most of y'all are already subscribed to her, but if you're not, that girl, what she did with Kylie Rodney, and like, that's the only question that I have with 10 to Life is, why did you take down all of your Kylie Rodney videos? It's odd to me that she left all of her other videos up there, but her Kylie Rodney ones are not there anymore. They haven't been there for a while. Alright, we got Grizzly True Crime. Dude, I've had that Apathia song in my playlist for a very long time, I see. Huh, wow. Anyway, so there's another channel, MB Inc. If you guys are not subscribed to them, please do so. MB Inc. has a lot of informative videos out there. Same with Burden of Proof. I'm just going to name these channels off. Let me see. True Crime Rocket Science, another good channel. Proof. Oh, This Country Girl's Life. Oh my goodness. If y'all don't know who she is, you should go back and revisit some of her Kylie Rodney videos, because, woo, that girl, the way she points shit out, yep, that's it too. Here is R's channel link. Yeah, there's a lot of deleted stuff, and that's why, like, in the beginning, and I still do from time to time, I download people's YouTube videos because people deleted a lot of shit from the beginning. A lot of people altered their videos. Like, seeing now what they have up in comparison to what they used to have up and the little snippets of information that they took out. Like, what's that weird guy's dodgy dude? I noticed in his interview with Zanime that he cut out a lot of shit. Hell, he cut out video she was trying to play for him. Like, I just, yep, thank you, drop CCs, yep. I'm trying to get through them. I'm trying to get some names out there. Scott H is another one that did some really, really, really good videos on Kylie Rodney. I'm gonna go ahead and drop his link in case y'all are unaware of who he is. Yeah, and there's a lot of channels. If you guys, any of my mods in this chat room, can just off the top of your copy paste, drop some channels in here to get people engaged in Kylie Rodney. We are rolling around on her 1 year, and this girl still does not have her justice. I'm here to apply pressure and put out any form of what might sound like the truth, or just to put information out there so people can deduce what they want and take it to the proper people. Crime Stories Obsessed is another one that does a lot of Kylie Rodney stuff. I don't know if it's still up or not. I see 2 videos of hers that is still there. Michelle After Dark is another one. I'm going to copy the link for that one. Yep, any of my mods, if you have any channels that you feel people should subscribe up to, yes, This Country Girl's Life is good. Michelle After Dark is really good. Ryan Upchurch still has all of his videos out on it. Yes, he said some things that are kind of woo-woo, but he's said a lot of things that make a lot of fucking sense. Duty Ron, I know some people don't agree with him, but the interviews that he's done with a lot of professionals that he's done, yes, absolutely, go subscribe to Duty Ron if you're not already. I'm pretty sure all of you guys are. Evil Exists is another one. Deets on the Streets is another one. I don't have a direct link just yet. Alright, Crime Stories Obsessed, Ryan Upchurch, Plunder. I know y'all are subscribed to Plunder, but I'm still going to drop her. What's the Obsession? I've been dropping a lot of her video links in the chat lately, so I'm just trying to go through. Trying to get y'all linked up with Allegedly Innocent does stuff. Court TV has a lot of really good Kylie Rodney stuff out there. ATS News is another one. There's Michelle After Dark. I knew I had a link to her. There's an After Dark and there's a Michelle After Dark. Yes, Salagi. I can't say the rest of her last name. Conspiracy is another one. Let me drop her link. I want to shout out channels, and I know some people get offended by me playing their content. I'm not here for a race. I'm just here to put the information out there. If you are offended by other people putting your content out there, maybe you need to reevaluate yourself. I'll just put it like that. All American Cartel. Didn't they take their channel down? Turn that off so y'all can hear me. Because I can't remember. I think I said Crime Stories Obsessed. Alright, let me get through. Nana's Angels does some shit. Jameva, that's another one. Dude, I forgot that Jameva did a lot of videos on Kylie Rodney too. Yeah, if you guys want to go back and revisit some stuff, like, there's a lot of information on other channels that, I mean, I really haven't, I mean, I've discussed, but it's in my old lives, and I'm sure you guys get sick of hearing me, because I know I get sick of hearing me. Yes, Prophetic Forensics, dude, she just dropped a video not too long ago that is absolutely incredible on Kylie. If y'all haven't seen that, you should go check that one out, too. Alright, I said MB Inc. Evil Exists. Oh, Say What is another one. Say What has some stuff out there that some people debunked. Some of it is very accurate information still to this day. If you guys want to watch Travel Cotto, go see her footage of Prosser Creek. She has some videos on Prosser Creek there. She also does a little reading about, yes, Real Justice is another one. Real is spelled with 2 E's in the real, like a movie, Real Justice. I wish they would start making videos again. Another one that I would wish he would put his videos back out for the public is The Bum. The Bum has some of the most incredible videos, chock full of opinion and information. If you guys, after we go through this whole Megan car ride, if you want, we can go start visiting the Bum's videos, because his opinion, I respect it. Slithering Sleuth, Sluggy Sleuth. I said True Crime Uncensored. What's the Obsession? Here, I'll just drop her link. Oh, nope, not that one. Let me copy Watt's link just in case. And then I'll just chat with you guys for a few more minutes, and then I'm gonna call it a night for tonight. Is there any videos that anybody has seen lately that wants me to play? I definitely will. I just don't want to offend nobody that doesn't, I don't know. All I'm trying to do is drive traffic to other YouTubers. That's all. That's my point. Yeah, Real Justice did solid ass videos. Our 22 Cents does have videos. I'll get down to him. He's in here somewhere. Armchair Detective, also another channel that has done some Kylie Rodney stuff. Allegedly with Brittany J is another one that did a lot of Kylie Rodney stuff. I'm fully aware that some of these channels, including myself in the very beginning, put misinformation out there. All I'm trying to do is clarify stuff, and I'm not, from what I gather, Draw Latina, just kind of, I think she just moved on from YouTube altogether. She hasn't put out a video. I think it's a lot of months she hasn't been around. I think she's just focusing on family, her daughter, and, I mean, I respect people that do that as well. Nikki B, okay. Yeah, just keep on dropping names. We do this for Kylie Rodney, y'all. I do this for a lot of cases, actually, but Kylie is my focus. Some of y'all don't agree with Voices Behind the Wall. She also has a good channel. I haven't watched it since Kylie Rodney. That's just my personal preference. I'm trying to think. Oh, Sweet Pilo, or whatever her name is. She's another one that... come on. There's Ara. There's Evil Exists. What's the Obsession? Crime Stories. What's the Obsession? Captain Kurt's another one. I'll drop his stuff in here too. Y'all, everybody knows who Ryan Upchurch is. If you ain't subscribed to him, then cool. Kaz Thinks, yes. Kaz, C-A-S, yes. Kaz Thinks. Her videos, dude, like, can't hear me. What do you mean can't hear me? My volume's here. I'm here. What do you mean you can't hear me? Am I muted? I'm not playing anything. I'm just talking. I'm just having a chat. Yeah, Lake Time Casey did a lot of stuff for the saying stuff, the dispatch calls, stuff like that. Tiff, Justice for Kylie, Can't Stop, Won't Stop. Drop your link in here, because you put out some beautiful memorial for Kylie. Okay, you do hear me, okay. Yeah, Zav has been catching some shit, and she should be. I'm sorry, I don't agree with what she did. But that's my opinion, and my opinion only. Drop the channel I posted about your community page. That'll be at the bottom of this playlist. Let me just get through this playlist, and I can keep adding. Here, I'll go to the bottom, because there's, like, 711 videos in this playlist. I'm sorry. Here, let me just scroll it clear to the bottom, because I know there's a lot. I'm sorry. Titanium built. Yeah, Zav went a little bit too far. Yep. And I can't support a channel like that. Okay, here's Tiff's channel. Here is Ninja Chihuahua's channel. I think somebody dropped Prophetic Forensics in here. Illuminated Mind, I'm going to drop their channel. If you are not subbed up to Illuminated Mind, y'all, like, the video she puts out, them's good. That's good shit. I saw somebody drop CC's. Okay, here's Seeker of Truth. If you guys have not paid attention to any of Seeker of Truth's videos, the artistic ability of this channel and the way that they overlay stuff is incredible. Yeah, just scroll through your playlists. Anybody that you feel needs, to be re-looked at or that is putting out Kylie content on a weekly basis, please drop their channel. Miss G, Divine Justice, y'all, look, this lady has put out so many shorts in the past month. There's Lost Souls. Who's Melissa Jade? That's a channel I'm gonna have to sub up. Okay, there's Seeker of Truth. Mind Shock is another one. If you haven't listened to his opinion on the Kylie Rodney case, there is his channel. Army for Jesus, yes, somebody dropped the link in there unless I get to it first. Then I'll drop that. Here is Salagi's channel. Here's Army for Jesus. I'll drop her channel as well. These are just channels that I feel people should either subscribe to or at least go support their Kylie Rodney content. Alright, Mind Shock, Tiff. Oh, Kaylee Arts. Oh my god, that video she did painting Kylie Rodney while telling her story. Please give that video a view or a thumbs up. Show some love. Alright, Duty Ron. Kevin Neese, let's get his link dropped in here. I know everybody knows who Kevin Neese is, but if you're not, just go double check to make sure you're subscribed to these channels. I'm not saying you have to. I know she don't like me, but I'm still gonna drop CNY's channel because she does put out Kylie Rodney content. Cognitive dissonance, I can't even ever say it, dissonance. Cognitive Dissonance is another channel that put out 2 songs for Kylie Rodney, and they are a must-hear. Does Kiki Ray still have her stuff up on her channel? Because the last I checked, she deleted it all. Justice A to Z, Harsh Reality. Yeah, dude, we getting it. Look at all these channels. Look at all of these channels that have put efforts into Kylie Rodney. Here is Sunny Productions. She has all of the dispatch calls as well. CNY. Charlotte Green Truth Seeker. She is one of those channels that put out a lot of deleted scenes, a lot of good information. Check that shit out. I'll even drop Daisy May 3D. True Crime and Faith changed her channel name. Go ahead and, I don't know, sub up or not. That's up to you. Euphoric is another one. His channel be all over the place, but he puts out some good Kylie Rodney content. Yeah, look at that. Crane, look, we twins. You jinx. You jinx. Here's Deets on the Streets. If you guys are not aware, Deets on the Streets stays up to date on everything that's going on in the true crime community. She calls shit like she sees it. She has a lot of good panelists up on her shit. She is one of the channels that called out Zav Girl on her bullshit. And I have a feeling she's going to be calling out 10 to Life here real soon if she hasn't already. Which I'm going to have to check her channel tonight when I lay down because... Yes, Jules of All Trades. Let me find her link because I know it's here. Oh, here's our 22 cents in case it wasn't dropped in chat. And let me find Jules. Here's Larissa Slaughter. She does a lot of Kylie Rodney content. Speak Van Holding. I don't have his link, but yeah, if you can just drop these names of these because I leave all my live chats up. If people want to scroll through my live chats and see all of the channels that we support, even if they don't support us, I still support what you do. Alright, let me see if I can... Oh my god, I got a lot of sluggy videos. Ara, CNY. Oh, Mystery Maniacs. I don't know if anybody's dropped that one. I'm gonna let you guys, if you want to keep dropping links and channel names in the chat, please do so. I'm going to stop for now because I done dropped a lot of shit. Oh, Crowworks. That's another one I gotta put in there because I didn't see anybody drop that one. SF investigates. That's what she said. Just kidding. Alright. So, there's the Truckee Way. Let's close that. Alright. So, this was released February 29th, 2016. I'm going to go ahead and make it bigger. I hate how they just be blaming other people for dying. Miss G. Alright. So it says, 2 canoers drowned in Donner Lake. Men likely weren't wearing life jackets. I like how they're like, likely weren't doing this, but don't ever really, whatever, follow up. Investigate like they should, okay? So, Donner Lake is located a few miles northwest of Lake Tahoe in Truckee, California. 4 p.m. Sunday update. Rescue crews on Sunday recovered the body of the second victim in Friday's canoe incident on Donner Lake, officials said. The body of Lucas Johnson, 34, from Auburn, California, was found in roughly 60 feet of water in Donner Lake, near where the canoe capsized Friday afternoon. In the northeast corner of the lake, according to a Sunday afternoon statement from the Truckee Police Department. The body of Joshua Patterson, 33, of Cool, California, was located during a helicopter search Saturday at about 10 a.m. in roughly 15 feet of water in the same area. If these 2 kayakers, okay, are in water that does not have a current, it doesn't have a tide, it doesn't have movement, if they capsized in the same canoe, why is their bodies found, one at a 15-foot depth and the other one at a 60-foot depth? Unless, I don't know, maybe one was swimming and drowned in 15 feet of water. I don't know. Okay? Most of these people that go to, like, Lake Tahoe, Donner Lake, Prosser in their kayaks, they know how to swim. Even if they don't have life preservers on. If you're getting in a kayak, you should probably know how to swim. It is believed that neither victim was wearing a personal flotation device, according to Truckee PD. Truckee PD Captain Rob Leftwich said that the department's deepest condolences go out to the family and friends of Lucas and Joshua. It's just, this is another article that there's really no, it don't make no sense. Anyway, I'm going to keep reading. 9 a.m. Sunday update. Dive teams returned to Donner Lake Sunday morning to continue the search for the second missing canoer. You're talking 15 to 60 feet of water. I understand that Donner Lake is huge, but if you know about where they capsized at, like, I'm pretty sure that you're going to find them close to their canoe or kayak or whatever we're talking about, okay? Canoer. Okay. The search continued Saturday, even with difficult weather conditions, including heavy winds and cloud cover. What? What's cloud cover have anything to do with looking in the water? I just don't get it. Unless, like, the water's like a sheet of glass and the clouds are bouncing off it and it's making it hard to see. But from what I'm reading here, they had divers in the water. Sounds really familiar, right? While ambient temperatures were relatively warm, the wind chill drove outside temperatures down, making search conditions difficult. They just keep writing their fuck-ups off to, oh, we aren't trained right. Oh, the weather conditions. Oh, these things. It's always writing all these deaths off as, oh, well, I don't know. Okay? According to Truckee PD, Placer County and Nevada County Sheriff's boat teams worked search grids Throughout the area, the canoer was last seen attempting to locate the remaining person. Yeah, they have a lot, like, people say how great their search and rescue is, but they felon people. Okay, the name of the person located Saturday has not been released, which it was. Below is the original story string. Early Saturday morning, with assistance of the California Patrol Air Operations, one of the missing canoers was located roughly in 15 feet of water near where the canoe capsized, according to the Truckee Police Department. Nevada County Sheriff's Office will be handling the notification of next of kin, officials said. Glad AWP didn't come in for this one because they got blamed for shit too. Placer County Sheriff's chaplains are assisting the family and friends. The search continues for the second missing man, the original story below. Emergency crews were out searching Saturday for two men feared dead after their canoe reportedly capsized on Donner Lake late Friday afternoon. According to a statement from the Truckee Police Department, the call came in at about 4:45 p.m. Friday, and TPD and Truckee Fire Protection District immediately launched a rescue effort including boats, divers, and a helicopter to search the area. I'm still looking at chat too. Forensic astrology. Okay, all right. The victims, two males in their 30s, were visiting the Truckee area and staying along the Donner Lake at a cabin. If anybody can talk to me about this story here, please email me. Truckee Police is in contact with family and friends of the victims and are keeping them updated. The area in the northeast corner of the lake, which officials said is very challenging due to the depth, but they found people in Lake Tahoe, which is like 1,200 feet deep or some shit like that. Okay. Which officials said is very challenging due to the depth, 60 feet isn't that deep, cold water conditions, and underwater terrain. If y'all have never went to Josh Cantu's YouTube, go watch their dive at Donner Lake. Go check that out. And then think about this story right here. Okay, because they say in the underwater terrain. Various equipment is available, including divers, underwater cameras, and sonar. Due to high winds and dangerous water conditions, the search was suspended at dark on Friday, officials said, and it picked up Saturday morning. This is from 2016. California Highway Patrol Air Operations, Nevada County Sheriff's Office Search and Rescue, Placer County Sheriff's Office Marine Unit, and Truckee Fire Dive Team are assisting. And that's it. And there's no update to it. They just wrote it off as, oh, it's your own fault you drowned. That's pretty much it. This article is from February 29th, 2016. Yep, That Everyone Counts documentary is excellent. There's also, actually, let me open my YouTube back up because I have a playlist that I started for Placer County deaths. If you have not seen Everyone Counts, there's the link to that from Craney. Criminal has a video out, which I am so thankful that she did it in the platform that she did it, because it's going to make it easier for me to put my documentary together. Between Everyone Counts and Criminal is how I've pieced together as many names as I have in the beginning. I got up to like 18, and now I'm up to like, I think it's like 25 or 26 people. Alright, back to, what was I going to do? There was one more thing I wanted to show you, and I can't remember. Oh, so, here's a story that I wanted to read. It has nothing to do with Kylie Rodney. And then after I do this, I think I'm going to hop off here and probably play some Call of Duty or something like that. Okay. So, I don't know if anybody has ever heard the story of this unsolved murder from 1993. It's a story of Jennifer Autumn. Okay. So, I'm just going to read it. And it's, okay, this is how DNA catches people. And if you guys aren't up to date on that 6-person murder, that serial killer, I can't remember what area it's from, that dude finally got caught. And it's good. It's good that people get caught in their own shit. Okay. Jennifer Autumn was 12 years old when she was abducted and killed in Hernando County. For more than 20 years, there has been no solid leads, no persons of interest in the case until now. Okay, this is her story. January 16th, 1992, at around 3 p.m. in Pasco County, detectives believe a 17-year-old victim got off the school bus on US 41, Twin Oaks Drive, and made her way along a dirt road when she was grabbed by a suspect. Pasco County detectives say Jeffrey Norman Crum Sr. is the suspect. They believe he dragged her into a wooded area near a shed. Investigators say she was viciously beaten and marred. A brutal blow to her head left her unconscious and near death. Incredibly, family members found her just a few hours after the attack, clinging to life. Investigators gathered DNA from the scene, but there was no suspect on the radar. No suspect until Crum's son, Jeffrey Norman Crum II, was convicted and sent to prison for armed robbery. This is when detectives got their break. When Crum's son had his DNA taken and entered into the state of Florida's database, CODIS, they got a hit on the Pasco case. But there was no way Crum Jr. could have done the attack because of his age. He was just 10 or 11 at the time of the attack. Detectives then got voluntary DNA from another family member and got hit on his father, Crum Sr. In the first case in Florida, where familial DNA has helped make a case, being a part of something that is future of DNA, without it, we would not have solved this case and identified a suspect, says Pasco County Sheriff Sergeant David Boyer. The odds of finding another match, 1 in 7.7 nonillion. I don't know what the hell that means. That is a 1, followed by 30 zeros. Why is Crum Sr. a person of interest in the Autumn case? The similarities between the modus operandi in the two cases is what has caught authorities' interest. Crum is no stranger to investigators when it comes to rape and assault. State records show he was convicted of a sexual assault and kidnapping back in 1987 and served time in prison. State records show he was convicted of sexual assault and... Oh, I already read that. Sorry, my bad. The 17-year-old from Pasco cold case got off of a school bus. She was abducted, then raped and beaten in January of 1992. She was left in a field. Oof. Odom, a little over a year later, got off a school bus and was assaulted and killed. Her body was found in an old orange grove in Hernando County, Florida. Investigators say they have a ton of evidence. They are also testing. Crum declined a request to talk to 10 News. And I was sent this, I don't know, something like 2-3 weeks ago, something like that. I don't know. This is just an update, just to show you that as long as DNA is gathered, you can form who the prime suspects are. It just so happens with Kylie Rodney's case, the way that the DNA was wiped off the steering wheel, that the process that was done, like, it's just like it was accidentally done on purpose, you know? You know? Crazy crime chick, I'm gonna have to sub up to her, shoot. Angel, are you an 18-year-old girl just escaped a month's captivity in Houston? Another one? Wow. First Mr. Farias, after how many years, and now an 18-year-old has... Wow, man. Do we have any updates on Carly? Because I've been paying attention, but I haven't had the chance to update on what's going on with her today either. She said, stop talking like Lindsay. Ah, that's funny. I love you guys so much. Let me see. Let me see if there's any new notifications with... Nope. FBI agent doesn't believe Carly Russell, says details are suspicious. So, pretty sure that if anybody is following the Carly Russell case, should probably go update, because as of 8 minutes ago, the FBI is saying that the details of what she's saying is suspicious. I don't know. Exactly, Goslin. Crime lines and lines. Yeah, that's lies. Yeah, that's another one. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna take one more ball rip. Does anybody want to come up on panel? I can, since I'm not playing anything. If anybody wants to come up on panel and chit chat, I can set it up real quick so you can come up on panel. We can talk for a minute. Otherwise, I'm gonna hop off here because I'm done. Plus, I really want to turn my fucking air on because I'm sweating balls right now. KHOU News. Sub up to Autumn Renee. Thank you, Crane Kicks. I appreciate all my mods, all the people that participate in here. You guys are good to me. And I hope you feel that I'm trying to do something positive here. I'm just checking to see if anybody released anything on Kylie today. Oh, I'm gonna go watch... Miss G, I'm gonna go watch some of your videos. Sorry, that's what I was gonna do after this. I might as well start them now. Girl, why... Miss G, just so you know, if you set your channel, there's two options in your channel. You can set your channel to where it's only for adult viewers. If you turn off that age restriction, it will stop this from popping up. Like, once you set it up to where only adult channels can view your content, you don't have to turn on the age restriction as well. All it does is cause this little pop-up to happen. I mean, I don't mind clicking on it, but you know. Alright, let's watch some Miss G, because that'd be fucking with her. Alright, I'm gonna watch her... Oh, what is this? Three shorts I haven't watched. So I'm gonna watch these 3 shorts, and I'm gonna watch some of her regular videos. Hope you guys don't mind. Ooh, she getting it. She getting it.
Yeah, bitches.
She getting it. Yo, if y'all haven't heard of Church's new video, shit's fire. Yep, she getting it. She getting it. Alright, let's get this one. Okay, underwhelm. Oh, she's talking about Sammy saying she was underwhelmed. Affect, impress, reach, tell on, influence, move, touch, impact, strike, sway, entrance, dazzle. Oh, that's opposite. Okay, enthrall. Yep, that's opposite. Yep. Raises suspicion. Okay.
What really happened that day?
Yep.
I try not to judge people that way, so I try not to, like, you know, I thought that maybe she was either hungover or just had a really rough day. She looked distressed is what I've been best described as if you're going through a lot, so I understand, you know.
As if she called AAA, her car was in neutral, wouldn't start.
Yep.
And she was under stress, sending some kind of SOS signal or something.
Yeah.
And he still did nothing.
Yep. That's what I think too. Okay. So, was he paying attention if she was throwing the hand signs that she's been abducted or been snatched by somebody? Like, look, I'm not trying to discredit Nick Tow Truck Guy, but the more I pay attention to what he says, the more it sounds like he is another red herring. It's almost like, because, I mean, look how long he waited, too. Like, it's just like the camera footage. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like he was told what to say. There, I said it. I don't even give a fuck. It feels so good to just say whatever you feel, you know? Alright, let's play all these. I got this. Yep, I wish to proceed.
I mean, it's just that I don't know them.
Whoa.
That's weird.
Why so fast, Miss G? Yeah, that's you. Why you playing so fast, girl? What you saying?
I mean, it's just that I don't know them. That's weird.
Oh.
It's really hard to not blow you out of the water with my secret that you already know I have.
Now she's gonna talk shit about other people to make her not look as bad.
She does too. Miss G ain't wrong. Look, it's really weird how these people that held on to secrets to protect people around Kylie Rodney's case literally try to go dig on other people and find their deepest, darkest secrets to release on the internet. It's fucking weird, lady. It's weird. It's weird that that's what you and your group of friends do. Is to try to find shit on other people. It's fucking weird. It's weird behavior. It makes you look suspicious as fuck. It's weird. I'm gonna play this again, though.
I'm trying really hard to not blow you out of the water with my secret that you already know I have.
Now
What
she's
secret?
gonna talk shit about it.
Is it the secret, the big old secret she got on Ninja? We don't care. We love Ninja. What happens in somebody's past is somebody's past. We're focused on what's happening now. And so far, yeah, profiling evil. Yeah, I know she does. Simon says, "Yep."
Other people, so to
I need
make
to turn
her
my hair
not look as bad.
Stop
What
bitching
the
and
fuck?
making things up that are not true. Because
Shut up, bitch.
Get it, Miss G.
Yeah, bitches.
She getting it. I'll get it with her. Fuck yeah.
if I
What's
can help
this?
that in some way, shape, or form, maybe I'll better answer the question. If it's gonna be dumb and it's just gonna be slander, I don't want it. And I'll leave this like that. But if you want to ask me a truthful question, if I might know the answer, I don't know and I don't care. But if it's that important to you, just ask the freaking question. What do you want? Like, what? If I come on YouTube, you either destroy me or ask me questions.
No, I just play back the mirror. That's all I do.
No one gives a shit about you, dude. Haven't you got that yet?
No,
Like,
not
seriously,
yet.
like, showing
Still a little slow.
where I live from a camera shot.
Why not? You
That's
did.
weird.
You did.
How would you like if I did that to your house?
Yeah, the Pascal show.
Your information as well.
Do it.
What? That's so weird that's what
A
we're
white
doing.
bro tank.
He had some freckles on his face, like, or maybe it was like acne or whatnot, but it was on both sides of his face.
She deserves
he had
more
that
views,
black
yes.
San Francisco black face. It wasn't even baseball hat, so flat, like, or flat bill hat facing forward is kind of opposite sideways. Brown hair was sticking out just a little bit on the sides.
Yeah, a little bit. And don't sound like Jagger. Let me hurry up and thumb this up.
His face, yeah. Also a little bit like shorter than me, so I'm 6'3", so he
After all these months.
Oh, yep.
I'm sure he's seen all of their faces.
Absolutely, the Phantom Channel. Yep.
Okay.
That's why.
Dash cam footage.
I'm gonna pause this for a second. That's why I'm still on a fence. I'm not sure what to. I know, Katie Bug. I heard about it, and then I had to peep it for myself because someone sent me a clip of it. Yeah, and she did. She literally did. She's lucky that I cut some of the shit that I did out of here because she doxed other people too. But hey, you know.
For all these months. I'm sure he's seen all of their faces.
Yes, she did. Katie Bug, I was there. I was there the day she did it, and a mod deleted it right there in chat. And she's trying to say, oh, somebody hacked my account and did it for me. No, bitch. No. And then you verbally go on and do it. So no, I don't buy that somebody else doxed you when you were telling people to come to your house for a while there.
Okay. Dash cam footage or not.
I want to know where this dash cam
He's
footage
had,
is.
after all, 11 months to think about it.
Yep. And we reached out to him. Like,
After
this is the weirdest thing to me, Miss G, is the fact that in all of this time that has passed, we have had a squirrel that has been chatting with him, and he has been chatting it up and telling us things and clarifying things, telling us that if we want access, all we have to do is call his AAA Guardian company, and they'll release it. So when you call there, they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I don't know, like they're in on the cover-up. And what he's trying to do is be honest and saying, like, I know that there was cameras on these vehicles, and that, like, if the proper authorities would say, hey, I'm gonna need that, just to make sure it was or wasn't Kylie Rodney or who the gentleman was that was with either of this female that he saw, they're claiming that it's not there. I don't understand why warrants weren't ever pressed. Just, it's odd to me. Furthermore, like, when we, and I do mean we, because I was asked, hey, you got that lineup of them guys that you're just curious, because I have been paying attention to any of the names that were thrown out there from Truckee locals or from people that were at this party of gentlemen that were close to Kylie at this party or knew something, I took their pictures, having the longer hair for a boy, and tried to find pictures of them either in ball caps or whatever. Something, and I put out, I think, was it Crane? Seven pictures I put together, and we sent them to Nick Tow Truck Guy. As soon as that lineup was sent, he stopped talking. You offered him $1,000 to come forward? Are you serious? Wow. Wow. And like, that's the only thing that I'm ever expecting from anybody, is to just tell the truth. Like, the truth is really, 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 really easy to tell. Like, once you tell the truth once, you don't ever have to remember telling a lie, because, like, the truth just comes naturally. And then you can just keep telling the truth and keep telling the same truth. Whereas a lie, you literally have to let it eat you alive to remember that lie. And I think that's why so many people zip their lips, is because there were so many conflicting statements that didn't align. Oh no shit. I'm gonna listen to a couple more Miss G's thingies, and then I think I might listen to a little bit of Miss Kelly's live she had with Aura up on panel for, I don't know, maybe like 15 minutes, and then I'm gonna skedaddle off here.
What's up, Nick?
Yeah.
Go to the cops, bro, and tell them who the hell it really is.
For real. It's weird to me.
At the gosh darn party. I'm sorry a child passed away at the party. That's all I can say.
No, you're not.
I can say.
No, you're not.
Yep, exactly, Drift.
It was a horrible situation. It was a horrible night. It was a horrible thing for me to have to go through.
It's all about her. What about Kylie?
This is illuminated mine from 5 hours ago.
Yes. Yep. And we just watched that one too. I'm sorry if y'all can hear my air. I'm sweaty. Like, and that's the thing, is these people, Miss G, could take a polygraph. It won't hold up in court. Just take a polygraph. Get it off your chest. Ah, bless you back, John. Thank you, Annie. I love Miss G.
This was just something else that somebody had to pick up after Sam.
And that's the thing, is on some things, Miss G and I agree to disagree. But you don't ever see me and her arguing about it or nothing like that, because we're all here for the same thing. We know that this was a cover-up. We know something bad happened to Kylie Rodney, and ain't nobody want to be accountable for it. It's fucking weird. Sorry, my puppy's wants some love. I'm gonna give her some love and listen to this for a minute. Hi, baby. What's he doing? What's mom?
That's all this is.
Hi, love. Do you want some gravy? Do mama make you gravy?
Right? Oops, one of our kids screwed up.
Yep. Yep.
I guess we better cover it up.
Yep. Can't bring her back, but we can still instill
What
their
gray hoodie?
futures.
I don't believe the gray hoodie was even involved at all whatsoever. Look, there they are showing pictures. There they were showing pictures to Nick to see if he could match who was there on Saturday.
Yep. Yeah, nothing but respect.
I don't even care. They're all on my shit list. Every single little last one of them. No one is excluded.
Yep. Couple more.
Just like she created her fantasy situation.
Megan does this, Megan does this, Megan does this, Megan. It's like, are you guys tired of talking about me yet? Like, I don't know, I mean...
Nope.
Tell yourself.
Miss G.
And you have a bad headache? I was just kind of thinking the same thing a little bit like. I feel like I feel PM. I feel regular. Regular sure I could have 6 months.
Oh, she got her period.
Megan's on the rag.
Yeah. Whoa.
We're going to get these guys. We're going to get them.
Yeah. DNA matches
It's
from
something
bones.
that needs to be done with dignity and respect.
Yep.
And yet at the same time, you're on a search for evidence.
Since it was just bones, they put all of her bones in a little baby casket.
Yes, when evil entered, yes.
I mean, I have nothing to hide. So, if any of you guys are really good with footage, you want this, I'll send it to you. Obviously, we can't get it off the cameras anymore. So, I realize I just...
Yeah, this is when STEM KB and SF were out there pushing this fire cam footage. Like the drugs at this party. Something. I don't know.
We're still listening to these fuck sticks.
Oh my god, Michigan, I feel so bad for you.
I'm sorry, one of my closest friends, she loves, but again, she's in present tense. She's got a half-nervous smile because she's partially trying to think.
But she's not in present tense. Like, that's the thing, is like, if you actually pay attention to her, she talks about Kylie in past tense. Like we used to say.
What should I say? We can't read minds.
Yeah,
Look,
especially...
I'm just gonna say it. Fuck this guy, and fuck this guy. The only guy that actually was trying to put it out there like it was the one dude. Sorry.
And you can't tell the truth because there is no truth about her. Yeah. How would you look if you were trying to make up shit that wasn't real?
We're looking at symptoms, and we're looking for what this person might.
Symptoms is in like diarrhea and stomachache and nauseated and your head's spinning and you feel like you're gonna croak.
I'd say, or what this person's trying to say with their body at the same time that their mouth is saying something
You
else.
suffer from a Chucky way.
Interestingly, among young people, most often.
Interestingly. Is that like a misconception or something?
You said fuck sticks.
When somebody dies, comes up missing, or disappears, they're probably going to say a lot of positive. They're not going to look for the negatives. So
What? Well, of course not. Can you imagine how she would look if she would say, I hate Kylie so much because she's so pretty, and she can play like 12 different friggin' instruments, and she has all these guys that want to be with her, and she's like this and that and this and that. Can you imagine? How much logic would that be?
But Michigan, the fact that they got so many holes in their cheese, like ain't even nobody on the same page with what school Kylie was going to. It's kind of weird, you know what I mean? Like nobody's telling the truth here.
Yeah, real geniuses.
get older,
Thank you,
people may
Courtney.
change.
Love you, girl.
But when I was in high school, there was a little girl who was murdered that was in my 9th grade class, and I can still remember everybody outpouring of love for this girl. Most of these people didn't know this girl. It doesn't matter. They still are going to say good things. We get a good baseline because we get cute.
Yeah, well, here it's the opposite. Look. I hate to tell you, buddy, old pal. God, you guys are so stupid and naive, I swear.
It's called bot. That's what we call that. Paid for. Sponsored.
Can you imagine if Sam would have went to the party with Kylie and then came out and said all these negative things about her? Then would people believe she did it? Yes or not? I mean, if you're gonna wait for a big nugget.
I can't watch that part. It makes me want to cry. Oh, she's gonna talk shit on this old man again. Alright, let's get it.
We're listening to these idiots to find out how intelligent they are.
Flare there. The upper lip becomes a little stiffer and the eyebrows knit a tiny bit. So there are some indicators, small indicators there of
Look, people can say I'm a bully. This motherfucker look like the cowardly lion. I'm sorry.
yeah, around close in the past year.
He resembles Megan Cole.
I don't know what that's about, but it's of interest. And I'll tell you later on as we go through these what I think that potential anger is actually about. But Greg, what do you got on this one?
Yeah, I love the knitting of the brow you're talking about because you're going to see it pronounced as we go through this. It's going to give us a great opportunity to teach you something that most people will miss. There's an interesting other thing here.
Most people. Ha!
It really does, cause.
Ha!
Everybody knows I'm a big fan of eye movement. It means nothing in this video. Nothing.
What? Of course not. Especially when you think that everything she's doing is normal.
Ooh, yes, Aaron, thank you.
When everything she's doing is only normal to a narcissist.
Yep.
Unless you are that.
Sociopath. Yep. Alright, let's
It's a free country.
Sure is. God bless America. God bless the world.
I'm surprised at how many different things happen in this video. So
Yep.
I'm actually going to jump right into it.
There's a
you
lot of
guys.
shit happening. From 9 p.m. to 4 a.m., 5 a.m. Oh, yeah, there's a lot happening.
If I can help that in some way, shape, or form, maybe I'll look at it and answer the question. If it's going to be dumb and it's just going to be slander, I don't want it. I'll leave this live out.
Wow.
But if you want to ask me a truthful question, if I might know the answer, I don't know and I don't care. But if it's that important to you, just ask the freaking question. What do you want? Like, what? If I come on YouTube, you either destroy me or ask me questions and then turn them around upside down and backwards. And I did.
Because when I ask you a question, you deflect away from it most of the time, or you play with your phone, or you talk bullshit.
I didn't say that or I said it wrong. But I'm frustrated. So I'm asking, if I've said something that's not right in your mind somehow, maybe try for the next hour to talk to me. I don't know. I'm not trying to be rude here. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be anything. I seriously just want to be left alone. No more videos.
And I
no more
did
anything
just
about
that.
me. What is,
Now I'm
what
going
is
to stick
about
with
me
what
that
I already have.
infuriates everybody in the community? Like, I mean, Jesus, what's the freaking point?
Leave her alone. If you don't care about her, leave her alone. Don't worry about it. Mind your business.
Because as long as you're blocked, then she won't go on my Facebook. Well, clearly you went on my Facebook because you had blocked yourself to go on my Facebook.
But you were messaging her.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have blocked me. So, like, you all want to play games
blocked
like this
you
bullshit
too.
game. You're stupid. No one I know was at the Gosh Darn party. I don't know what happened at the Gosh Darn party.
Going crazy.
I'm sorry a child passed away at the party.
No, you're
That's
not,
all I can
Megan.
say, is
No,
the
you're
nicest
not.
I can say it.
Oh,
you're
thank
not.
you, Machine.
And
Thank you.
It
No,
was
you're
a
not.
horrible situation. It was a horrible night. It was a horrible thing for me to have to go through. Because
For
all
you to go through. What did she... What? It's a horrible thing for her to go through. Megan, to go through. Woe is me.
So, like, you all want to play games like this bullshit game. You're stupid. No.
Oh,
no
did
one
she,
I know was
Gosling?
at the Gosh
I
Darn
wasn't
party.
paying attention.
I
I don't
know what
watch
happened
Megan.
at the Gosh Darn party.
This is the only
I'm
way I
sorry
watch
a
Megan.
child passed away at the party. That's all I can say. Is
No,
the
you're
nicest
not.
I can say it.
No, you're not.
And if it is a horrible situation. It was a horrible night. It was a horrible thing for me to have to go through.
Yeah, Aaron's
Because
hooking
of all of you.
up. Thank you, babe.
Because all of
I've had to
because
keep
of
going through
you.
it. I'm over it. What do you want from me?
Fuck off.
Drift.
Plain
That's
and
all I want to
simple.
know. So it's like, what do I say? What do I do now? Do I just sit here and wait for you guys to come and ask me because you won't? Or do I analyze so you'll answer me, ask the questions in the
I
comments?
have so many
But you won't
questions
do that
out there
either.
already.
Because
If you
you
want to
have
answer any
your
of them, go right
name
ahead.
somewhere to the comment, not just in 100 people talking.
Just fuck off.
My comments are coming up and Katie's.
Go away and pretend like you were never
Everything,
here.
no matter what I say, even jokingly, it's my life.
So,
You people don't.
it was Kylie's life, you stupid bitch, and it
Thank
wasn't
you.
your business to talk about her or be in her case. Because you're nothing but a pathetic, stupid dumbass.
What you're
Oh,
doing
shit.
to me.
Who
Not to
cares?
me.
No one gives a shit about you, dude. Haven't you got that yet?
Like seriously, like showing my address, where I live, from a camera shot.
Why not? You
That's
did.
weird.
You did.
How would you like if I did that to your
No.
house? 'Cause I could
Wait a
probably
minute. Hold up. Let me pause this right. Megan. Girlfriend. Okay. While you were on Michelle Sutton's live, you were on your phone, swinging it around, showing everybody where you live, that you failed to realize that you showed your house number 9 times. I counted. 9 times. That you swung around and showed your house number, telling everybody what part of truck you live in, trying to figure out what part of other people living in Truckee. Like, you did this to yourself, and you're out here blaming other people for your own actions. Sorry, not sorry.
find out all of your information as well.
Do it.
And I can put
Do
a
it.
picture of your house on a.
Motherfucker, I've been
video.
doxxed so many
Want me to
times,
do
I don't
that?
care no more. Pull up.
You're doing that to me right now. You did that today, Ninja. How is that okay? And Ninja, I'm trying really hard to not blow you out of the water with my secret that you already know I have.
Now she's gonna talk shit about other people so to make her not look as bad.
And maybe a lot of people don't know, but I don't really want to keep going with it. I
Yeah.
don't want to say your name. I don't want your information.
Yeah, but she'll say it anyways because she's a low down dirty bitch like that.
Because from what I understand, you're not a good
Yeah, it
person.
happened on Michelle's
And
live.
you
yes.
are.
And I think it's a shame, a huge shame, that you've done
I
what
think
you've
you're
done.
a shame.
Yeah, well, it's a huge shame of what you're doing and what you've
Yep.
done.
Yep.
Sticking up for Sam and not giving a
Miss
shit
G's
about
car
justice
is
for
dope
Kylie,
as
so
hell.
screw you
Let me rewind
and your
this stuff.
stupid little... Now she's gonna talk shit about other people so to make her not look as bad.
Yep. Yep.
And maybe a lot of people don't know, but I don't really want to keep going with it.
It's called manipulation.
I don't want your information.
Yeah, but she'll say it anyways because she's a low down dirty bitch like that.
From what I understand, you're not a good person.
And you are.
And I think it's a shame.
Oh.
A huge shame that you've done what
Megan
you've done.
Cole, you don't want me to put out there the shit that you've said about people. Girl.
Yeah, well, it's a huge shame of what you're doing and what you've done.
Right, guys?
Sticking up for Sam and not giving a shit about justice for Kylie, so screw you and your stupid little family, bitch.
Because you are the worst. You are one of the worst persons that I would ever come across to me in your life.
Oh, and Sam isn't? Don't forget, Daisy is
Oh, poor
Sam's
Katie
best
Bud.
friend. Not Kylie.
God, this is wrecked.
I'm going to say it because I don't want to. Because I'm not.
Alright, let's keep going.
Whoever's picture that is, they're withholding information in Kylie's case. I don't give a damn what anyone says. And
That's
that's
a Studebaker. Her car is dope as hell.
Go tell her that's somebody from Fish Farm.
That's what we call a boss bitch car. That's it. That car is fucking awesome. Yeah, extremely right, Miss G. I'm glad you can do this too. I support it. I'll watch it.
the architect killer calls his sister.
Oh, this is that dude that murdered all them people. Is that what this one's about, Miss G, right here? This one's about that serial killer.
Hey, Megan.
Thank you, Angel. Say her name.
I need you to listen to me about this.
Oh wait, their comments are still there? Y'all should screenshot that and send it to me. I don't give that lady no views.
Sean says, her saying that they fought made me think that's why Sammy got a different ride and had that call when she already left. Could be completely wrong though. I think there's something to it. I think that Sammy is the person that Kylie got in a fight with. I do believe that fight happened because we heard it from Doug from AWP, and it's not that I blindly worship these guys. It's just that I think
And we heard from Megan too.
Extremely credible.
Megan is actually who admitted it.
Yep.
Also.
Yep.
Known fact.
Yep.
On Michelle Sutton interview. Yep.
Sure was, Phantom Channel. You are correct. Alright. Thank you, Miss G. I love your videos. Y'all get out there and support Miss G. If you like what you just watched right now, just little snippets of what she puts out. This lady be making videos till she can't make no more, and then once she hits her cap, she waits till tomorrow and starts at it all over again. I love it. I love it. Hi, puppy. Alright. There is a part in this that... It's like, no, puppy. I don't want to lay down yet. No, I don't want to. No. No.
Right. So Marlena says, I'm banging on doors, demanding truthful answers, but found gone there mentally as far as I can go, to the point where it's painful and I couldn't go any further, because your brain starts to protect yourself from imagining such terrible things happening to your own loved ones, right?
I know it's right in here.
Neighbors. They've had everywhere else. So and there's only one way in and one way out of the party. Most of the kids stayed overnight. Some of them left. The girls and guys do this all the time. They tell their parents, you're 16 years old, you get messed up, and then you stay where you land. And you get home the next morning. That's what we're trained to do. That's how we know how to do it.
What we're trained to do, y'all.
I'm trying. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
Is it better? Maybe since you're calling me and I got it. How I know, Sam, I can hear you if I go onto your thing, but I can't hear you if I talk. You don't always come through because of the lag. So I can hear you when I go back onto your website. I can then see what's going on, but I can't necessarily hear you. I've known Sam for approximately 5 years, and she was good friends with my daughter. We've taken her camping. We've hung out with her before. She's been around my family. I know her very well. It's a small town that we live in, and so everybody does know everybody. A lot of these kids all know each other. But this was the problem, is that there's too many people that showed up. It was actually a boring party, and there was nothing going on, just drinking and lots of things that were happening at the party.
All right.
Welcome back to Watch the Session.
Okay. Does anyone want to come up on panel? We're gonna have to listen to a little bit of that again. I didn't want to keep stopping it. So if any of you had not heard that section of that call in from this person who supposedly Megan, she presented herself to be the mother of one of the teens, correct? When she called in originally on August 10th. Now remember, that's a really important date because it was only August 5th to the 6th that Kylie went missing. So August 10th, this is really early in the case, early in the search. And as we continue to listen to her, just like Sammy does, she seems to discourage people from searching in the Prosser Lake Reservoir area where Kylie was last known to be, her people seeing her, the phone ping, the phone call at 12:36, and ultimately where not law enforcement but Adventures with Purpose recovered her vehicle and remains. Why in God's name is that? Oh, man. I am going to put the link to come up on panel in chat if you would like to come up. This person sounds younger. Maybe that's a lot of games. It's a great name. Hi, Huffy Gal. Welcome. How are you doing?
Sorry, I'm just skipping through some of this stuff.
Yeah, Huffy Gal says that she agrees with Pearl that it didn't sound boring with everything that they were doing. And let's try again. I'm going to unmute you.
Soccer. Either soccer stuff or something like that.
Go this one.
Or knee-high socks. I don't know.
Give me a moment here. Okay. So, you know what? It's just going to take 3 minutes to get there. I'm just going to play this through. And we're going to get to your question, Prada, about did Sammy ever say who brought her home that night? So many obvious questions. We just have zip, zero, zilch
speak for Sammy.
answers to. It's weird.
Yeah. Technically, for the record, yes, the last two people to see technically Kylie alive is Sammy and Mr. Tow Truck Guy. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna try to fix my chat while we listen to this.
To me, I cannot name who did, but it says the Truckee Facebook missing persons groups are on fire with speculation about what happened to Kylie. Thing is that some of it may not be speculation. It may be real clues as to what happened. The party, 200 plus, fact is there was a lot of drinking and drugging. Reported fights, some disturbing behavior between Kylie and a girl named minutes before the party suddenly breaking up. And then cars started flying out of the parking lot. Something bad happened and all the kids' parents told them not to get involved. You may want to keep in mind that there's a possibility of what happened to Kylie could be more sinister, and there was a panic. I knew. You know, I feel the same way. A kid goes missing after attending a party of 200 to 300 people. There's always, most likely, something that happened at that party. Someone knows something. Someone possibly did something. It's an accurate and fair assessment to make. Not only one person knows, but multiple people know.
Sorry, I'm working on stuff. Well, trying to. I'm sorry. Did I just break something? Maybe. I don't think that's Sammy though. Anyway.
By prompting her, I'm not trying to save Sammy's ass. That was like out of the sheer freaking blue sky.
Service. That's why I don't have very much service. I only can say exactly what I have.
Wait. And then she says, I don't have a lot of service, so I have to say exactly what I can say. And then
okay, here's one thing that I want to point out. Y'all notice when she calls into Ickenmel, he even calls her out on it. It's almost like she calls in after a minute she has to hang up to corroborate her story or to get something right or because she got yelled at for something. Like every minute she like cuts off her conversation and then she blames it on can you hear me now. But if you ever notice Megan doing her lives, she don't never have audio issues. It's weird. It's odd to me.
You know, I mean, she basically says, hey, listen, dude, I've got an agenda. I'm going to try to be like Ninja and act like I don't have an agenda because I'm taking you for a freaking idiot, and all of your viewers and all of the public and everybody in the United States of America who has a stake in the justice system. I think you're all a bunch of freaking idiots. So I'm going to pretend like I don't have an agenda, even though it is the most obvious thing. Perhaps it's come across your plate today, right? I can't stand this woman.
I'm not trying to make problems. I'm trying to get the truth out. No, they don't know where I'm nervous. That's why I don't have very much service. So I only can say exactly what I have time to say before I have to call back again. No, they don't know where I'm nervous. That's why I don't have very much service. So I only can say exactly what I have time to say before I have to call back again.
So I can only say exactly what I have time to say. I'm kind of nervous, so I can only say exactly what I have time to say.
No one is trying to save anybody Sam's behind. I'm not trying to save Sam's behind.
Nobody is trying to save anyone Sam's behind. They do this all over the place. Listen to that again.
No one is trying to save anybody Sam's behind.
Nobody's trying to save anyone Sam's behind. Please, people.
Fine. I'm not trying to save Sam's behind. We just want to find Kylie.
I had talked with Kylie and I had known she was going beforehand. We hadn't planned on going together and we ended up not going together. She came with her best friend Mags Larson. Magdalene, sorry, is her first name.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, and so she came with her, drove in with her, and then Mags ended up leaving about 10 minutes into the party with her boyfriend Ross, Mags' boyfriend, and told Kylie goodbye and everything. And they were never planning on like leaving together or staying together at the party. They just went to the party together because they were hanging out earlier in the day. And then I saw her the second she got there, and from that moment on, we were pretty much seen together all around the party. We would break off for mere moments from each other to go talk to other people or to go do other things, you know. But we would always come back to each other. We were just going around the party. We were drinking the same drinks, being teenagers, throwing glow sticks into the party, and it started.
Sounds like a whole lot of alibis and lies.
To grow really big, I would say around 10 to 10:30.
Exactly.
So then Kylie and I were going around taking shots and just drinking. We were trading drinks with each other. We were sharing drinks with each other.
Sure.
We would go back to her car to get some alcohol sometimes, and then.
Did you guys see the video I put out yesterday about? This is one of the clips of Sammy about how. And when I put this out, I knew it was going to be an overgeneralization. There's going to be some like personal kind of pushback as far as I'm concerned, just because I like to be really clear about things and I don't like to put things out there that are ambiguous. But did you guys see that video? Just let me know yes or no in chat. I don't. If you didn't, that's cool. I'm not going to feel offended if you did. I don't want to repeat. I'm sorry. Glow sticks the party. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It does not, you're right, Truth Seeker. It does not always. So, okay, so this is what it's touching upon. So Truth Seeker correctly says, and this is why Truth Seeker, I think you can probably get that, you know, this whole concept is a little nuanced for a 10-minute video. I tried. I did my best. So Truth Seeker says, looking up to the right is visual construct. It doesn't always indicate dishonesty.
Not always,
Yeah.
but in this case,
That's
I don't
right.
know.
Let's see.
Let me fast forward this a little bit. Oh, just to say to Z, Ara, that's what's up. She said she was the last person to see her talk to Kylie. In my opinion, she just admitted her guilt. Yep, she admitted when she said she was going to take people's names to jail, too.
With law enforcement, and there's pro who is in.
Alibis. Ah, going crazy.
Yes. Hi, Honeybee. Honeybee says, we went to the car to lie, then walked around and lied. Then I keep lying, and we lied on the same drink. Then I lied to find a ride, and lie. I know. I'm so with you. She may as well just be saying that. That strikes me as really funny.
Oh my god, dude, this part. You do hear Kelly's voice. I gotta hear this part again. Say it again, Kelly. I gotta start getting shirts made. Alibi is a good shirt.
Yes. Hi, Honeybee. Honeybee says, we went to the car to lie, then walked around and lied. Then I keep lying, and we lied on the same drink. Then I lied to find a ride, and lie. I know. I'm so with you. She may as well just be saying that. That strikes me as really funny. So this is exactly it, I think, in my opinion.
That one.
So
Me too,
Hope
Mom.
Douglas Greer says, Sammy is creating a narrative to avoid looking guilty of something. I absolutely think that is what is going on. And that person, Megan, who called in, tried so hard to echo her sloppy narrative, and they both fail. Justice A through Z, absolute duper delight. You can spot it several times on this person. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's see.
So I had to go back to
LA326 says, even when she explains what she would say if Kylie could see the interview, she pauses several times and stumbles on her words. Yes, she does.
Liza Minnelli.
Rick the Explorer, I think you're on to something. Welcome, by the way, says reckless endangerment, negligent homicide.
I fucking love my chat.
Ding, 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 ding,
I love all
ding.
y'all. I want a shirt with Alibi.
True Seeker says, don't get me wrong, I detect deception in Sammy's case. No, I get you. Hey, and listen, you make a really, really good point. Like, you know, as I was just mentioning,
dude.
You know, detecting deception or truthfulness or evaluating verbal and nonverbal cues in a person is more nuanced and can be explained in a short video. But I do my best to explain what I know, which of course is limited. And then sometimes people become interested and they go and seek out sources that, you know, have more information.
I'm pause this for a minute. If y'all have not seen Ara's last live, she just put it back up. Ara, you got balls. Just sometimes you need a support system to let you know that we got you too. And the way that it happened in real time, I think that live should be up there. But if anybody has not checked Ara's last live, y'all go peep that shit out, because that's good ass shit right there.
That's just kind of how it works. So we all do our best. But I really appreciate what you said, and you're totally right, True Seeker. She knew they would. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to go back just a few seconds here. Then I'm just going to listen, guys. I'm just going to play through for a little bit.
Yeah, please do.
There's so much to talk about. Holy cow. Man, I just tried to leave Sammy alone. It's like she's a teenager. I don't want to get involved with speculating about teenagers, but
she's a grown ass woman now. I know mentally
it's there. It's just all there. It's right here.
Y'all know exactly what you did.
I had talked with Kylie, and I had known she was going beforehand. We hadn't planned on going together, and we ended up not going together. She came with her best friend, Mags Larson. Magdalene, sorry, is her first name.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, and so she came with her, drove in with her, and then Mags ended up leaving about 10 minutes into the party with her boyfriend, Ross, Mags's boyfriend, and told Kylie goodbye and everything. And they were never planning on, like, leaving together or staying together at the party. They just went to the party together because they were hanging out earlier in the day. And then I saw her the second she got there, and from that moment on, we were pretty much seen together all around the party. We would break off for mere moments from each other to go talk to other people.
All right, I'm gonna make a liar out of myself. I'm sorry, I've got to do it. So, the way that she phrases a lot of things is not natural. It's not natural, you know, in the way that people converse or speak or, you know, answer questions in an interview. And it's also not natural to the special dialect of the special people of Truckee or what we can gather of Sammy's baseline. For example, when she says,
They're all around the party. We would break off for mere moments from each other to go talk to other people or to go do other things, you know. But we would always come back to each other. We were just going around the party. We were drinking the same drinks, being teenagers, throwing glow sticks into the party, and it started to grow really big. I would say around.
there's a lot there, but I have to go back a little
go
further.
talk to other people or to go do other things, you know. But we would always come back to each other. We were just going around the party. We were drinking the same drinks out there, and from that moment on, we were pretty much seen together all around the party.
Okay. And she repeats this time and time again. We were pretty much seen together all around the party. So her recollection of, this party and spending time with Kylie and, being with Kylie for a lot of that party and her explaining it is done so in an extremely contrived, not natural, conversational way. When you're talking about spending time with somebody, oh yeah, Zena and I, we were at the party together. We spent a whole lot of the night together. Like, wherever I went, like there she was, and we popped a squat together and I was wearing my bodysuit. So spaghetti straps and snappy thing, whatever, all that whole thing. But anyway, but you don't say this.
Moment on, we were pretty much seen together all around the party.
We were seen together all around the party. Now, from my estimate, this is her main characterization of the time that she spends with Kylie at this party as she's telling it to, news sources, media, and we don't know what she says really to investigators, but definitely this pervy dude. From that point on, we were seen together all around the party. She's not talking about an experience of spending time with somebody. She's talking about the experience of creating a narrative and or an alibi.
Would break off for mere moments from each other to go talk to other people or to go do other things, But we would.
So read. Although people might tell you there were moments when we were not seen right next to one another.
Joe, I finally fixed my chat thingy. Oh my god, it took me this long to do it, but I think I did it. I'm sorry, I totally muted her just to do this, but I think I fixed it. I did. I fixed it. Look at me go. Look at me go. Oh my god, I fixed it. Alright, we're good. I fixed my... Okay.
I assure you, it was just for mere moments, very short time. And then we were right back together where we were seen together all night long. See what she's doing?
We would always come back to each other. We were just going around the party. We were drinking the same drinks, being teenagers, throwing glow sticks into the party. And it started to grow really big.
So I want to know what you guys think about her repeating that they were drinking the same drinks. They were sharing drinks. She says this also time and time again. I'm going to keep playing it. I have some thoughts. I want to know what you guys think first before I poison your minds.
I would say around 10 to 10:30. So then Kylie and I were going around taking shots and just drinking. We were trading drinks with each other. We were sharing drinks with each other. We would go back to her car to get some alcohol sometimes, and then we went to her car to charge her phone.
Oh, what? You want the link to hop up in here? Yeah, I do. Hold up. Let me grab it. Copy link. Yeah, I do. Here, you can hop up on panel, honey. Hold on, let me figure out how I'm going to type in this chat. Hold up. Crane kicks. Look, she said. Look, dude, I fixed my highlighter. I'm so proud of me. There you go, Ara. Come on up in, honey. I fucked up there. Let me open this up. Yeah, come on. Come on in. Sorry, I'm clicking on shit while I'm here. I got 2 chats open. Hell yeah. That's the thing is like, we should be doing this as a collective. We should be having each other's back. We all have the same purpose, and that's, you know what I mean? Oh, I hear you. What you
There
doing?
you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I hear you.
Listen.
You hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You trying to listen in on? Is that what you're doing? Coming up, showing some support and love. Dude, look, I love that I'm learning this OBS all over again. Proud of me too. I just don't know where the hell my chat went now. Guests.
Okay, there we go.
Fix it? Yeah, I did.
There you go. Yeah, there's something on the user side that needs to happen because basically what I'm doing right now, no, it's the user side, like my side.
Okay.
Because like this is what Kenny and I were having trouble with, is that we could be here, we could listen to you, but we cannot hear what you're sharing unless we open another tab. But then the lag is like at least 3 seconds.
Seriously?
Yes. So there's something gap. So basically, I'm compromising what you're showing so I could speak to you in real time. Otherwise, you're gonna get a response from me 5 seconds after.
No, I'm trying to figure out. You know what? Let me see if you know how I could wind up doing it is I could do like my share screen.
Oh, maybe.
If I do my share screen. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. I can share my if I share my entire screen and then do it this way. Actually, this is actually a really good idea. If I share my screen like that, I just hope it doesn't come back in with my audio. You know what I mean? Like a feedback. Hold on.
There's only one way to find out.
I think it's working. Okay, let's see.
Okay.
If it has an echo, as soon as I hit play on this video, you all just hurry up and start typing ones in chat to make me stop doing it. Okay.
And we were talking about just random stuff, and then it's kind of hard to remember. And so,
is there an echo?
Or no, we were talking about
sounds great on my end.
Her texting her mom and her charging her phone and stuff, and just about the party in general. And then we had a few other friends in the car, and then we all decided to go back to the party. And we were around there for a bit. I had asked her for a ride home when we were in the car because my ride was leaving, and I wanted to stay at the party longer. And so
she won't even say Kylie's name right here. Her ride was leaving, or is she talking about Connor? That ride. He's like, I'm about to get the hell up out of here.
Remember, compare it to somebody else or other people who doesn't say Kylie's name. Like, remember the Turkey community situation? They don't say her name. They say every business's name. But
there is an echo. But let me figure out how to fix this.
Okay.
I might as well sort it while it's close to the end of my life. So.
Or I can get off. I didn't mean to interrupt. But you were playing Miss Watson. I get real excited.
Now can you hear me? Ara, can you hear me or no? See, and now she can hear me whenever I unmute myself on this end. That's odd. So there is an echo when I do it like that. That's bullshit. So I gotta.
Well, just keep doing what you were doing. I was just trying.
I'm gonna stop sharing screen. I don't know how.
Okay, yeah, do what you were doing.
How do I make this go away now?
What I'm gonna do is on what the link you shared with me on that bottom drop, I'm going to mute. So I'm gonna end the sound. So I'm just gonna be listening to you from
and then when you want to chime in, just unmute and
yes.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay.
All right, that works. That works.
Good.
But then we ended up splitting up in the party because I went to go find another ride when we got back into the party after leaving the car, so that we could. Sorry, my mind is in a moment.
No, that's okay. Noah in the chat wants to ask you.
Covered in cameras. There's not a lot of cameras there.
Shani Jones wants to ask you, on your last call, did she let you know who the quote unquote friend was that
Okay, so, well, I don't know, Prada, I don't think this was actually exactly your question. So what he asked was, on that last call, did Kylie let you know who, quote unquote, that friend was that was taking her home, right?
Driving her home?
Yeah, so this is a common misconception. She was not being driven home, and she was not.
Well, for the love of God, set us straight, Sammy. You are the epitome of truth, obviously.
Not driving. So, okay. At the end of the party, when I saw her, she was supposed to give me a ride home because I had asked her to give me a ride home because I wanted to stay later. I then realized later in the party that I believe she was drunk, and I knew she was drunk, and so I did not want her to be driving me home, because I know about drunk drivers and all that, and so.
Well, you know what? I've just got to say right here. So I'm just going to get my soapbox for a second. Please
Get that
excuse
soapbox,
me.
girl.
Well,
At
you
the
know
end
what,
of the
Sammy,
party when
then
she
at the
called,
very least,
I saw her.
What's that? Say it again. You saw when she says about I saw her. I think she was saying like she saw the call. I don't know. You want me to play that again?
I know about drunk drivers and all.
Yep, sure do. All right, let me rewind this time bit. Here we have 112. Let's start here.
her home, right?
Driving her home?
Yeah, so this is a common misconception. She was not being driven home, and she was.
Well, for the love of God, set us straight, Sammy.
Yeah, for
you
real.
are the epitome of truth, obviously.
For real.
Not driving. So, okay. At the end of the party when I saw her, she was supposed to give me a ride home because I had asked her to give me a ride home because I wanted to stay later. I then realized later in the party that.
And all.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you? So then, how is everyone saying that Kylie drove home?
Yeah. Nope. No way.
Don't you all know about it? Then didn't they make that cool video?
Well, and that's why I think there's so many.
Every high school makes videos like that. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Yes.
A lot of people do that. Like my
my
high school had all these kind of videos put out. I don't think it's that weird, but
and the thing that is like she is fully admitting that they're shooting videos and shooting whatever, like taking pictures and stuff, because they literally have to keep going back to the car to charge their phones. Like if they're not taking pictures and doing this and that, then their phones wouldn't need charged. That's my opinion. You can't have both here, Sammy darling. Like you really can't. It's either one story, like it's either a truth or the lie. Like I'm starting to see this shit for what it is. I don't like it.
And I believe she was drunk, and I knew she was drunk, and so I did not want her to be driving me home.
Go ahead, honey. You believe what?
I do believe that Kylie was supposed to be a DD. I really do believe that.
Yes, me too. Wholeheartedly. I believe that Kylie went there she's celebrating the fact that she graduated early. She's celebrating with her friends. And we have to remember this. Kylie did not originally plan on going to this party. It was Mags that got her to go. If it wasn't a setup for Kylie, then why did Mags leave after 10 minutes? Why did her alibi have to be that she left after 10 minutes? Because there was some scary bone rips. Speaking of which, I can't get in real time with you. It's okay, honey. It's okay. We'll keep doing it like this. I'm not worried. Are you worried?
Go for it. No, it's just I'm trying to keep up with you, but it's so weird. We gotta figure this out later.
We will. Well, I'll figure it out tomorrow.
Yeah, just keep playing your stuff.
Okay.
I'll be here.
Okay.
Because I know about drunk drivers and all that, and so
I bet you do.
Well, you know what? I've just got to say right here. So I'm just going to get my soapbox for a second. Please excuse me. Well, you know what, Sammy? Then at the very least, you are an absolute selfish bitch because she's too drunk to drive you home. Then why aren't you looking out for your friend? For the love of God, what is wrong with these people?
Amen, sister.
Yeah, and
it's not smart, and you're a perv. Whatever. Sorry.
Yes, Kelly.
Figured she would be staying there, or she would find a ride home because she's a smart girl. She's smart enough to know. She's smart, and so, then, I found her as I was leaving the party. I was making sure to find her to tell her that I had another ride home, and that
Sure.
I loved her and I wanted to say bye and for her to have fun at the party. And then when I left the party, we were pretty much on 89 with my ride. And she called me as I was in the car in the passenger seat, and she was like, "Hey."
Wait a minute. So listen very carefully here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So everyone tune in. It's going to be about 20 to 25 seconds, okay?
And she called me as I was in the car in the passenger seat, and she was like, "Hey, where are you?" And she called me as I was in the car in the passenger seat, and she was like, "Hey, where are you? Do you still need a ride home?" And I was like, "No, I'm okay. Like, I'm in the car right now. I'm getting driven home now."
Oh, I kind of gave it away
she
because I
slipped.
repeated that.
She slipped right there. Right there was when it all really started unraveling.
So she says, in the car, I was in the passenger seat. Who the hell includes that in the story? Someone calls me. So envision this. You're on your way home, going home from somewhere. Somebody's giving you a ride. You get a phone call. You're explaining to somebody, yeah, I picked up that call. And are you going to say, yeah, and I was in the passenger seat?
Yep.
And then, oops, slip up Sammy slips up.
Yeah.
I'm in the car right now. I'm getting driven home now.
I'm in the car. I'm getting driven home. She nearly said 2 syllables of the word driving. What do you think of this?
Do you still need a ride home? And I was like, "No, I'm okay. Like, I'm in the car right now. I'm getting driven."
Oh, what do you guys think of that? Let me see if I can bring Xena up. Oh, she's not there anymore. Let's see. If anyone would like to come up, there is a link to panel. Hi, Morning Dove. Welcome. How are you doing? Hi, Kitty Witty. How's it going? Yeah, Billy Maniac, I saw your comment about lawyer. Crappy lawyer. Well, her mom's a lawyer, right? Yeah, probably. But I think the lawyer probably had more faith in her than she proved that he or she should, right? Oh, gosh. Hi, Jamie. Welcome. How are you doing?
Yes, Ara. Yes, you do, baby.
Yeah, Sammy is an absolutely god-awful, freaking horrendous
Because she ain't a friend.
who's
She's not
going
a
to
friend.
hell. I don't know. She's a terrible friend.
Look, as soon as the words came out of this girl's mouth that we were friends in the past year, in the coming months, recently, that's when my ears tuned in to all this weird shit she had been saying the whole time. Slip up Sammy. Yep.
Let's see.
I think a little bit of both drift away.
Well, let me keep playing
on that one. I think it's both.
I'm home now. In the car right now. I'm getting driven home now. In the car right now. I'm getting driven.
I think it's a group effort cover up is what it is. Everybody got everybody's backs. Yeah.
Home now. But Kylie did not have a set ride home. And I was under the impression that she would either sleep there or find another ride home. And it was not known that anybody was going to give her a ride home. She was not, when she called me, she was not in a car. I could hear the party and many people talking in the background.
Yeah, so this, guy goes on to say, oh, your parents should be very proud of you, Sammy. Yeah, your parents should be proud of you that you left your inebriated friend at a party of 300 to 400 people, mostly strangers, lots of them older, with drugs that you don't normally do, out in the middle of the woods with no known ride home. I hope mommy and daddy are very proud of Sammy.
They are probably cleaning up.
If there's anything you could say to Sammy right now, what would you say to her?
It's Kylie, just by the way, but if Kylie's out there watching
I'm
this,
sorry, Kylie. I apologize. I just my mind's going 1,000 miles an hour. It's just this is very emotional. Yeah. But no, I'm sorry, Kylie.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. If Kylie were out here watching this, I would just want to know we are doing everything to try and find her. We are making this go worldwide. We will find her. We will find what is happening, and we just want her.
Bitch, you probably already know what's happening.
Home. We don't want to get anybody in trouble. We just want her home. We love her. and we would do anything to see her again. I just want to drink a boba with her again and laugh and tell the story. And when I see her, I'm going to absolutely tackle her to the ground, but I'm going to give her the most love that she's ever felt. And
You
I hope
already
she knows
tackled her to the ground.
she's loved. This whole community is looking for her. The whole world at this point is looking for Kylie. Kylie, if you're out there and you can hear this, please fight.
Look at the way she's trying to muster something for Kylie. She don't feel nothing other than probably rage for Kylie because she's better than she is. This bitch.
She's loved. This whole community is looking for her. The whole world at this point is looking for Kylie. Kylie, if you're out there and you can hear this, please fight. Keep fighting. Don't give up. We are coming. We are working. We will not stop working. I will stay up day and night. I have her completely. We want you home. We just want you home.
I personally think I see when she says, we want you home, I think I see some negating head shaking as in the universal head movement for no, but we can go into that another day. I don't know, man. This is crazy stuff.
It is. This is what my nightmares are made of. So I don't sleep at
That's right. Never leave behind a friend.
No, you don't. That's how you could tell she was not her friend. She purposely left her behind because I don't think Kylie was able to do it.
Hi, Chris. Welcome. How are you?
Nope.
Excuse
that
me.
comment. Don't care.
Chris said.
Nope. We're going to skip that comment. Sorry. I don't support that shit.
No, too. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. All right. Let me get down to current times. Yes, you guys are catching so many good things. So Edward asks, has anyone come forward to state that they were the one that drove Sammy home?
Nope. We'll take their name to jail.
I love her so much. Yeah. No. No.
Right here. This
doesn't
comment
work for
right
us. Might work
on Kelly's screen. Right here. Let Kelly.
Welcome. Yeah. Right, Marlena. Kylie didn't have a set ride home, so I'm just going to leave her behind because I love her so much. Yeah. No. No. Doesn't work for us. Might work for Kylie's mom. Might work for your mommy. Might work for law enforcement, but not us here at Watch the Obsession and a lot of other true crime YouTubers. No, we don't believe you. We know better.
I love all y'all. I truly do.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. It's a lot.
Great point, Misty. Misty Street says, that goes back to Lindsay saying from the start, Kylie doesn't get drunk, and they have a relationship where Kylie knew her mom would pick her up if necessary. Yeah, well, we definitely know.
I'm sorry, this comment right here. Kylie didn't have a set ride home, so I'm just going to leave her behind because I love her so much. Fuck you, Sammy.
From the start, Kylie pick her up at these seemingly dishonest, deceptive words.
And it does. This comment right here. Oh, let me pause this. That goes back to Lindsay saying, from the start, Kylie doesn't get drunk, and they have a relationship where Kylie knew her mom would pick her up if necessary. My comments removed, honey.
Yeah, well, we definitely know of all of the words that these seemingly dishonest, deceptive people are saying, that some of them certainly are true because they all don't fit together nicely. Unless maybe we just don't understand because we're not from Truckee, remember? You know? Oh, man. Tammy says, what do you guys think about the mother being so...
Yeah, Goslin, Megan, and I think I might have that video somewhere. I'm going to start going through all my Megan stuff that I saved. There is some point where, yes, Megan says something about Kylie being frozen. I was like, hold the fucking phone.
Mad at AWP. You were talking, this came up on a recent live stream on this channel, and let's see, DC Primetime was up on panel. She's such a sweetheart. She had a cold. She was under the influence of cold medication, her and her whole family.
I don't think she was able to be driven or drive, and that's why Sammy says the statement, she wasn't driving and she wasn't being driven because she wasn't able to. Yes, she should have driven with somebody else, but I think she was not of the capacity to do so. Something happened to her. I love Kelly too. But when SS started slipping, song in her head was "I want to get." Yes, yes, yeah. I heard it. Megan said it.
She was very tired, she was feeling very sweet, and I think she wanted to go snuggle over the kids. They were all sick, and something like she had seen. She says, "I remembered that I had a post from Kylie's mom right after Kylie had been found. In fact, I saved it. It said Lindsay. I didn't even know who Lindsay was at the time. It's on my other computer, which I'm going to boot up.
I'm going to skip through some of this real quick.
What does she mean when she says she...
Oh, let me go back. She brings up a lot of good stuff over here, too. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, Gina is just fucking incredible. I want to start talking about Dylan on here as well. Yep. No, it's two totally different people. Actually, three. I think she might have borderline personality disorder or split personality.
What she means when she says certain things like...
Oh, she fucked us up there with the audio. Hold on. Insane in the membrane. Is that what you're talking about, Jamie?
So she declined. What does she mean when she says she's maybe the last person to have seen Kylie? Now, Kylie Rodney case, I want to know what's up with Sammy Smith. I want to know what she means when she says certain things like, I was the last person to talk to Kylie, okay. That Kylie offered her a ride home. She had another ride. She didn't want to drive with her drunk friend, so she declined. What does she mean when she says she's maybe the last person to have seen Kylie? Now, tell me if I'm wrong, but usually the last person to have seen someone who ends up being deceased is
Get it, girl.
the number one suspect in
Prime
the
suspect.
investigation that follows an unattended death. Why isn't Sammy being investigated? Or is she being investigated and we just don't all know about it?
Oh.
My other concern with this news clip is the reporter says Kylie's mother makes a tearful plea. I don't see any tears. I know while covering the Watts case, an investigator said, an FBI profiler said in a special that was created.
Yeah, going crazy. She does. She says, I was driving and from the passenger seat. Yep, sure was. Yep, driving in the passenger seat. She sure is. Yeah, you have your people. Your people, your tribe's right here, baby.
Like, if there's not snotting, if there's fluid, then something is not right because that person is not crying. Not only do we not see tears or snot on Lindsay Newman, Kylie's mother.
Look, I'm sorry, but that little chin thing she does, I think that's the reality of her knowing her baby is dead. And she's feeling something there. But the lack of tears and all that shit, I think the fact that she knows she has to become part of the cover-up is why she's sucking it up, Buttercup.
Her eyes are not red and swollen. I think I got her last name wrong there.
No, if you look at Pat, he's been crying. If you look at Daniel Rodney, he is traumatized. That's what you look like. If you want to know what somebody sounds like that has lost their child and knows something ain't right, listen to Gina talk about her son Dylan. That is how a mother would react. And Gina's reacting 3 years later or 2 years later. This is fresh for Lindsay. She should have no problem bringing on them tears if she actually feels something.
It's Neiman, right? Sorry. And listen, I'm not saying that she did anything to harm her daughter, but this is just very strange, guys. It's very, very strange. please listen to this.
Yep, I'm gonna listen.
And leave a comment letting me know what you think. We definitely want to hear what you think.
I'm gonna tell you in real time what I think. Yeah, 2 years later. Yeah, Gina. And
We all
she's
are just
still
praying that she's okay and that she knows that we are all, everybody is looking for her. So this one says a $10,000 reward. I'll show it to you a little bit more clear.
Her friend Sammy Smith is the last person to talk to her at a senior farewell party at Prosser Reservoir Campground.
We were both at the party together. We were going around together. We were like a little pair. Everybody kind of saw us together. We would split off for moments.
Photos show Rodney in a graduation dress. She had recently graduated early from Forest Charter School. Rodney's mother released this tearful plea through the Placer County Sheriff's Office.
If you know anything about where she...
Ara, it does happen everywhere. I'm gonna put this up on screen. Whoa, I'm clicking the wrong ones. Chat's going so quick. Holy shit. The thing that is yes, shit does happen everywhere. I have news stories popping up all over around me right now. Stuff does happen everywhere. But the thing that is cover-ups on this level do not happen en masse like it does in Placer County. I'm just going to start calling it like it is. Placer County is corrupt.
She might be, if you have any idea.
If you don't believe me, go subscribe to a channel called NorCal Cop Watch and go watch what he does. And then you come back and you report and you let me know that shit's fine and dandy in Auburn and Truckee and all them areas. NorCal area is what he focuses on.
Or thoughts, please. Please come forward and share them.
Okay, now listen. I really don't want to dog on the mom here. I really don't, okay? But I just need to bring attention to this and then we can move on if you'd like. So the reporter says mom made a tearful plea, but what I observe prominently is the absence of tears or any other body fluid, but yet still the contorted face.
Yo, what was the name of that chick in the Brian Laundrie case they was cheating on? What's her name? Nicole. Oh, Nicole is all I got. That's what a lot of this reminds me of. It's just, I'm sorry, but
Dress. She had recently graduated early from Forest Charter School. Rodney's mother released this tearful plea through the Placer County Sheriff's Office.
If you know anything about where she might be, if you have any ideas or thoughts, please please come forward and share them. I have the last call to her, and
guys, hold it. Wait a minute. Let me bring Liardi up. Liardi, my friend, my genius.
Look at a comment on screen. Yeah, sounds like Amber Heard on Stan, what you were describing. And a lot of these really fucked up cases and things that you've seen on courts and stuff like that, Sammy Smith matches the behavioral patterns of psychological patterns of some of these people. Yes.
That's my friend. I'm good. How are you doing? Welcome.
Good. Well, I came up. Well, first I wanted to say thank you for having me up.
Of course. And look at your beautiful picture this time. Aww.
Yeah, my picture came up.
I'm not being smart, but this lady kind of like gets off the topic of Kylie, and I'm not trying to be smart. I'm just going to skip through it.
This is Zab Girl. Okay, how'd I get there? Okay, that's fine. This is Zab Girl. We love Zab Girl. She's covering the teens like cray.
I feel like the teen to teen.
I can't do it. Sorry, I gotta skip through it. I'm such a dickhead.
And so I had told her that, but she still ended up calling me at 12:36 asking if I needed a ride, and she sounded just really drunk, I guess.
Kylie's best friend Magdalene determined to find her.
I'm just really scared for her. I just want her to know that I love her and that I'm gonna find her. And
this will be the search group over here.
Like I pointed out in a prior video, there's that guy sitting there in the truck watching Sammy. I think it might be Nate, not 100%.
Yeah, that
looks like
that's love.
His friend Sammy Smith was with her at the party
This was a long time ago. Sorry, yeah, before all the Zab shit. Yeah, and I'm still
and is one of the last people who saw her.
It's really hard right now.
Now, a family's calls for more clues to find Kylie.
So we have a team. We have a team.
say that tongue twister, teen. There are 5 significant
Okay, wait, hold it.
teens
Here's
that have been
something
working
there.
on
No,
this
no, no. There's something significant here. Okay, so watch this. So here's maybe some of you picked up on this. So
yes, all right, and not one person addresses this. Not Sammy herself, not Megan, not law enforcement, not FBI, not nobody. Nobody wants to touch the 1236 theory. Why the fuck is that? Huh? Fucking weird.
this woman is introducing Sammy, and Sammy's there. Watch her just kind of like soaking up the audience attention or whatever, right? Now, as she sees Kylie's odd mother entering stage, what would that be? Right. She has to like turn her demeanor around. I think. Well, you guys watch. Tell me what you think.
I don't know if 1236 or the 1225 was the mass exodus or the 1203. Like in that time frame, yes, there's a mass exodus, but there's a reason why she specifically says 1236. Is 1236 the moment that Kylie took her last breath and you damn well know it? Or what the fuck? There is a reason why she's specifically saying 1236. And it ain't no motherfucking call. Sorry.
Please watch carefully. Let me know what you think.
I don't buy it no more.
The last people who saw her.
It's really hard right now.
Now, a family's calls for more clues to find Kylie.
So we have a teen. We have a teen. Say that tongue twister, teen. There are 5 significant teens.
Okay, so let me point this out since we're talking about this whole time thing. Okay. Kylie's mom says over and over and over again how Kylie always knew her curfew was 11 o'clock. I think something happened to Kylie which was going to make her late. And somebody took her phone and pretended to be Kylie and tried to buy that extra 45 minutes. I don't know if it was because they got somebody on it, because when Fight Club happens, if something happens to somebody, they're on it. I think they were on it and they couldn't, I don't know, maybe stop the bleeding, couldn't, I don't know. Didn't realize that they killed her. I don't know. I'm not saying nothing more than there's something really fucked up with these time frames, is all I'm saying.
That have been working on this case. They have been doing the social media. They have been part of the powerhouses of what we're doing. We also have an adult team. So let's not think that we are leaving our teens on their own to be able to figure out how we find Kylie. We are all here.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like this 1236, it just kind of sounds like, yeah, that's about the time that they dipped on Kylie. I don't know, took Kylie. I don't know, went and hid Kylie. I don't know, 1236, 1233. I don't think those are the time frames that car went in the water. Just saying. I don't think that car went in the water till much later.
We are all working, right? So Kylie's going to share what is happening next.
No, I think they took Kylie's phone well before 12:30. I think they took Kylie's phone well before midnight. I think they took Kylie's phone between 11:30 and 12 o'clock and turned that bitch off at 12:03. And then that's why Sammy has to have the alibi that she left at 12:25 and got a ride from somebody we're not mentioning. Because I bet you he wouldn't lie on the stand to cover her ass.
For the teens for tomorrow night. So,
Yep,
hi.
he does.
Here, give me a second.
Oh, yeah, it's specific.
So, yeah,
That happened at 12:36.
I'm Sammy. I am one of the leaders of the team. Yeah, it's a tongue twister, yes. We have had a great output. Yesterday when we had the Tahoe team.
I firmly believe that somebody drove Kylie's car. That's why they put it in the water, because they thought by the time that they drained the lake, would bought enough time that the DNA would kind of like wash off on its own. I also further think that's why you see Detective Frickberg putting her hands in there, barehanded, wiping off DNA, contaminating a crime scene, an accident scene, because they knew somebody's handprints were on that steering wheel that shouldn't have been on there all along. That's my speculation on it.
What a teen talk is no parent.
Who's being emotional? Her? This bitch? that only feels emotions for herself. No, I don't think she's being emotional here. Hold up. I'll rewind this all. Fuck. She gets emotional over what the mom says, though. Lindsay says something to Sammy in this moment that gets her so sidetracked, she don't even remember where the fuck she's at. She got to gather herself for a minute. Watch.
The last people who saw her.
It's really hard right now.
Now, a family's calls for more clues to find Kylie.
So we have a team. We have a team. Say that, tongue twister.
I hope they all roll a motherfucking
There
ankle.
are 5.
Look, in this lifetime, while we're here, I don't care if they go to hell or not. All I care about is Kylie getting her justice, and I hope each one of these motherfuckers. I'm sorry, I don't wish death on them, but yeah, I hope you feel a little ounce of pain. I hope guilt is chewing at you every single fucking night. Yeah, I would love to know what Miss Lindsay here telling this little girl. Okay, look how she's smiling. All of these officers right here in this first little area right here are watching this interaction like a hawk. I don't know what she's saying, Rando, but something's going on here, right?
Significant teams that have been working on this case. They have been doing the social media. They have been part of the powerhouses.
Look, okay. Why is she hugging on a last person to see her alive unless she was told? Look, either which way, whether she was told to act like whatever, or she's part of the cover-up, and this is why she's acting like it. Lindsay, it don't look good for you, boo-boo.
Of what we're doing. We also have an adult team. So let's not think that we are leaving our teens on their own to be able to figure out how we find Kylie. We are all here.
I think the only leaked information that we ever got was some of the little things that Jagger was putting out there. The age of 17 was putting out there. And then you have the shh and sleepy pictures. I think those were leaked.
We're all working, right? So Kylie's going to share what is happening next for the teens
It's not normal,
for
Aura.
tomorrow night.
So, hi. Here, give me a second. So, yeah, as she said, I'm Sammy. I am one of...
Aura, I was ready for your uncensored thoughts last year. Girl, get it. Say how you feel, because you know what? Those who mind don't matter, and those who matter don't mind. You know?
The leaders of the
Something like that.
team.
Dr. Seuss and shit.
Yes.
Mr. Rogers, maybe too.
We have had
go off, girl.
A great output.
Sure,
yesterday when we had the Tahoe Team to Team. What a Team to Team talk is no parents, no media, no cops, no adults. It's just kids talking to kids. Your kids have best friends that are their ages. Your kids are comfortable talking to their friends. And hopefully what
money can also buy you a jail cell.
What we're trying to do is that they can come to us and they can talk to us. They can tell us what they saw.
They can tell us everything. Oh my God, what a freaking, it's this train wreck, man. All right.
Is that a train wreck? I love her.
Just going back to the very beginning of that. So I just wanted, what I wanted you guys to notice was how screwed up everything is. But when she's like, Sammy's laughing and then she sees Kylie's mom coming up towards her, she kind of puts her hand up to her face. She completely, you know, she has to like do this kind of like little like block self-containing movement, in my opinion, to turn her demeanor around, because she's kind of like, you know, like joyful, laughing, joking, big smile, and here comes Kylie's mom, you know, and she's gonna go drape herself over me, and now we need to be all mournful, but just for a moment, and as soon as she has a chance, she's back to not that.
Not that.
The last people who saw her.
It's really hard right now.
Now, a family's calls for more clues to find Kylie.
So we have a team. We have a team. Say that, tongue twister. Team. There are 5 significant teams that have been working on this case. They have been doing the social media. They have been part of the powerhouses of what we're doing. We also have an adult team. So let's not think that we are leaving our teens on their own to be able to figure out how we find Kylie. We are all here. We are all working, right? So Kylie's going to share what is happening next for the teens for tomorrow night.
That's interesting, Crosshead.
Look, I love all y'all. Real talk. I love every one of you in this chat. Y'all are incredible people. Keep voicing your opinions. It matters. Kylie matters.
So, hi. Here, give me a second.
Give me a second to compose myself because I wasn't expecting that. Oh my gosh.
The date from what, the town meeting, like the community meeting, or are you talking about what's the sessions? Which one, honey? And I'll tell you. This meeting happened August 9th. And this video here is from October 4th. Yeah, I called her Kylie again. Yep. Yes. Yep. 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 Look what she goes back to. Like, this is just, I can't.
Anna, oops, hold it. Anna, welcome. Anna Jackson says, maybe, just maybe, Kylie's mom is setting Sammy up, in my opinion. I'm interested to know more about.
The thing of it is if you guys pay attention to that last short that I dropped, you will see that there was actually community meetings on August 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, and 13th. Where are they all at? Why are the ones that locals put up on their own YouTube channels taken down? Shh, right?
That. How so, Anna? I know. I feel the same way, actually. Esther says, truly, I'm getting nauseous as I watch this clip. I feel it. It makes me nauseous. Literally makes me feel sick. I agree.
Yep. Yep. I get nauseous watching this shit too, but.
So, let's see. I want to read what Aaron said in reply. Go to Kathleen. Where's Kathleen?
Honestly, Aaron, I think if somebody in Nevada County Sheriff's Office or Placer County Sheriff's Office or whatever realized that their potential future is on the line and that they might wind up in prison, like some of these people that are finally getting nabbed for sexually assaulting and raping people that they're supposed to be protecting and serving. I think if they realized what the truth is actually going to get them, I think a lot of people would start talking. I think a lot of law enforcement agents would be like, nope, prime suspect, clink, clink. Let's start interrogating people. Let's get warrants out. Let's figure this out. I'm not trying to buy anybody. I am trying to put this information out there and keep this information out there until enough people are in an uproar that the truth is forced. For Kylie.
Oh gosh. Okay, I want to read some of these comments.
Oh, someone tells the truth.
Like, so many good comments. All right, some of you never.
It's weird that you don't hear nothing. Like, like when you watch all of these things going on with all these cases and shit, how like commanders come forward or like CHP helicopter divers, like these people come forward and talk about shit, and there's not a peep from none of them. Like, we're getting Megan Cole, of all people, the liaison to that's the cover person, and now we're supposed to believe that she did it all for clout. Get the fuck out of here.
Never seen that before. Let me just play that little 15 nauseating seconds. If you feel like you can't handle the nausea, go stretch your legs for a moment and come back. Oh gosh, it's really bizarre.
The last people who saw her.
And I tend to be like a physically like affectionate person. Like, I'm not, ever since this whole COVID thing happened, I'm kind of like, okay, well, it puts everyone on the same playing field, because I'd always be the person who would try to hug people. And I know it would make people feel uncomfortable sometimes. It's just like kind of my comfort zone. I don't feel uncomfortable with being like physically close to people, right? But this makes me feel uncomfortable.
It's really hard right now.
Now, a family's call.
Katie Bug, I remember that story, the homeless hatchet guy. Yes, I do. I do remember that, dude. Yep.
Calls for more clues to find Kylie.
So we have a team. We have a team. Say that, tongue twister. Team. There are 5 significant teams that have been working on this case. They have been doing the social media. They have been part of the powerhouses of what we're doing.
Whoa, said it again, Cassie Rebel, or whatever the hell your last name is. What'd she say?
Tongue twister, teen. There are 5 significant teens that have been working on this case.
There's 5 significant teens that have been working on this case. Well, let's play that again.
And Kylie.
So we have a team. We have a team. Say that, tongue twister, team.
We have a team. We have a teen.
Team. There are 5 significant teens that have been.
There are 5 significant teens
working on this case. They have been doing the social.
That are working on this case. They have been doing social media.
They have been part of the powerhouses of what we're doing. We also have an adult team. So
let's just pause there. Weird. So yeah, Esther says, so mom's comforting the teen who left her daughter behind drunk at a party. Right? Exactly. Right?
Hi, Alice.
This is not normal. Hi, Kathleen. Kathleen says, this Megan lady is a terrible liar. They shouldn't have let her call. She is.
There's a lot of connections in Truckee, the Phantom channel. It is a woven web of wow.
Is sketchier than Sammy. As if that was even possible. I totally agree with you. In my opinion, she's in cahoots with Sammy. She's totally driving Sammy's narrative. They're trying to, they're trying to hit home the same points, and they're doing a really bad job of it. Let's see. So Misty says, Plunder, another amazing channel, as I'm sure many of you know. Plunder found that it's illegal to withhold a reward. So we're talking about the reward that was put out for, finding Kylie. I think it was $75,000 that many of us, many people, including myself, believe should be going to Adventures with Purpose. Absolutely, positively, hands down, without question. Why it hasn't is unbelievable. I digress. Misty Street again says, Plunder found that it's illegal to withhold reward, and technically they can be sued. We all know that Adventures with Purpose won't sue, but they have that right. A platformed reward is a legal contract. What an excellent point that you and Plunder bring to the table.
Yes. Yep.
Screwed up.
Fucked up. Oh, wow. We just said it at the same time.
Whatever happened to the, now here's a detail about this case that I'm not totally clear on. I think some of these details went down when I was deep in the throes of ear infection, like a few days ago, a week ago, whatever, something like that.
Yeah.
And I literally was just in silence for about 2 days. So anything else hurt my ears.
Who's the ginger with the thick glasses? Where? One of the cops? Who? Who's the ginger with the thick glasses? Who is Goslin?
There was like a GoFundMe. Proceeds were going to, of course, finding Kylie. Then there was word out, and I looked into this a little bit. I found some evidence of this, but it wasn't clear to me that money then actually was just like taken by
monstrous
mom. Is that true? I don't think that's true. Is that true? Does anyone know anything about that? Edward says, I think that Kylie's mom is whispering something into Sammy's ear. I think she is too.
Yep, she whispered.
I agree with you here.
So the 5 teens would, if you think about it, okay, who are the 5 teens you see lingering around each other at all these press conferences? Okay, you got, I think it's probably more than that. I think some of them didn't want involved. Okay, so you got Sammy, Mags. I don't think Ross was included. Alika, Maddie, maybe Nate. I'm just gonna name names that these are the same people that are around this thingy. Evan, Isaac, Philip, Sammy, and Mags. Maybe. I don't know.
Great point. Mags has to say what happened to Kylie. Mags, it's going to be up to you. Megs,
Yep.
I believe you that you were looking for Kylie. I believe you that she was your best friend. I believe
She's
you
the only
that
one I went looking
you
for
are
immediately.
heartbroken, that you care about her, that you would have done anything to bring her home safely. But honey, listen, the truth is that didn't happen. And to all of us out here, Megs, it appears that you might be the only one who was sincerely fighting for your friend's life.
Yep.
So, Megs, you should know that it is now up to you to let the world know what happened to Kylie so we can find justice for your best friend. It's a big deal.
It's your little group right there.
Oh, I'm sorry your comments aren't noticed, Kathleen. I'm so sorry. I'll try to.
I think that's why, like, if you notice the one photojournalist, news reporter, whatever you want to call them, the person behind the camera that makes sure at this one specific meeting to pan in and zoom on this group of kids. There's a reason why journalists do certain things. They say things without saying things, you know.
I'll try to catch them. They are accomplices. They were cheering it on. So are you talking about the friends? Like, let's see. Let me see what time it was. That's what 10 minutes ago. It's probably it. Okay.
All trails.
Okay. I did read this actually, but then I think we started watching a video. I think her friends jumped her, accidentally killed her, then covered it up. No one stopped it, so they can't come forward. Yeah, I mean, I think a scenario very much like that, Kathleen, is
why you take a
possible. Like
plea
in my
deal.
opinion, it's either something like you just described, or some kind of an OD situation.
A little bit of everything. Accidentally on purpose shit.
Crazy.
Yeah, slap that like button if it's one of them liars. Yep.
Oh gosh. Aaron on the side of caution says, yeah, think about this kind of stuff a lot too, Aaron. Look at what was done with the reward money. And to me, this Country for Kylie concert felt like they already knew she was gone. So this is such a good point, Aaron. And others of you have made comments that have indicated something similar. It was shocking to me when Kylie.
Wait, what did you share on Discord the other day, Shan? The phones and someone in the lake. Yeah, so I just kind of like browse through social medias. Like Ara has taught me that although I don't like Facebook, I don't really frequent it. It's really important to go back to all of the original posts that came about when Kylie went missing. And I started paying attention to the people that genuinely care in that community that were sharing. I mean, there was only off of Placer Counties, there was only 35 people in Truckee that shared Kylie's missing poster. Okay. So then off those 35 people, I just kind of wanted to like get a feel, because this is what I do. It's not that I profile people. I just try to get to know people, get to see where they're coming from, like their stance, how they feel, how they truly feel about certain things. And upon finding some people that their daughter had gone to Prosser Party, which I've never in my life heard her name until just the other day. I did blur it out in my video. I need to find out if she's a minor or not before I talk about her. Okay. Nobody's talking about her. Nobody has brought her up. I haven't heard her name brought up. Anyway. So I had noticed that there was this gentleman, which is Austin Ferreira, the dude that took the drones out there after they were told not to have drones. I found a family of people that seemed to genuinely care about Kylie, that were trying to get to the bottom of things. But I had found his dad's Facebook, and in his Facebook, and you know what? I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. This is what I found 3 days ago, and I was like, oh, tell me how you really feel. I mean, it could have a different meaning than what I'm grabbing from it, but the fact that his son was one of the people that thought he found Kylie's hat, took his drones out, was really trying to help. I also think that he's in one of the news reports saying how he was on his own ATV looking for Kylie. Anyway, so I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to let this play while I
Kylie
find
was
what
still missing to see, you know, whether it was the mother or the friends, you know, in these community events where they have a microphone, where they have the platform, where they know they have the attention not only of people in their community, but also their region, their state, the country. And at some point they were aware that this was indeed making international news. When you have that platform and your daughter is missing, your best friend is missing, your loved one is missing, a beloved member of your community is missing, are you going to use that platform to talk about, you know, pitching some kind of you know, initiative for some new legislation that really doesn't mean a damn thing to you, according to everybody that knows you, rather than to look for your daughter, your best friend, your loved one, your community member? Like, it really is as though we're looking in on the Twilight Zone. Like, is this for real? It can't be.
Okay, so on your screen, you will see a Facebook post that was made. This is now 4 days ago. And it just simply reads, "Today's Society." And it has a picture of a person drowning in water with people standing on a shoreline taking pictures. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, there's no lawsuit against Upchurch. I spoke to him personally. I asked him personally. I have video and audio proof of him telling me with his own mouth that no. The only lawsuits he's
Just trying to
doing
gather
with
up a
family
group
and
of comments here to read. Oh gosh.
Yeah, skip forward on this.
Shady after that be not. LRD, you never seen that? I know.
Look, I'm pulling an R right now. This is late for me, but I knew I'd be up a while anyway, so I might as well do this with y'all because I keep listening to this. There's so much in here, so much that Kelly says that rings true for me. So much. I think Ara goes through this too. So what I'm gonna do is now that
all right, we're gonna go there. So I've been having this thought. I'm gonna now spill because you're prompting it out of me here. So wait, just one second. Wait, I think Megan's back. Let me try to bring her back.
Okay.
Megan's back.
No, and
It's not.
everything satisfies. Like
It's
I
not
will
that
be
deep
so,
for me. It's not that
I
deep
will
for
be
me.
so happy.
Yeah, here, let me just bring her back up real quick. Let me just try to talk to her for a minute here. See if I can get her on with it. Whoops. Oh, wait.
Nope.
See. There we go. Hey, Megan, how are ya?
Think about that cognitive dissonance that put out the 2 videos for Kylie. There's a lot of people that are saying things without saying things because, I mean, look at this community. Look at the corruption. Look why people are, yeah, I'm showing this. Fuck yeah, I'm getting it.
I'm sorry. My phone, like I said, I had two lives open, I think. And I muted one and I was on the other one, but I switched back. I don't know what happened. So they both went down.
It's totally okay.
Anyway,
crazier things.
The information I went
look, this is my channel, and until YouTube decides to take me down, I only have 1 strike, and my strike is from Zanime. I'm not gonna stop doing this. I got freedom of speech. I'm gonna exercise that shit. I don't care what they like. I don't like that people lie and cover up the deaths of children.
Back today because the 911 call that I got told that was made was not made. So I'm going to go find out why I was lied to.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't exactly lied to.
Megan,
wait a minute. Can I just ask you a question? Because I'm a little confused about this as it is.
Look, she said about the 911 call that she realized that she was lied to, but I don't know if I'm really, no, bitch, you got lied to. There was no 911 call, please. And if there was, it was to call a mommy and daddy that's in law enforcement to help make it how they can make it go away.
So who made the 911 call? You did or someone else did?
Who did?
There was There was no 911 call made. Period.
Okay. All right. I was confused. Okay,
There was
gotcha.
I was confused. I had gotten told some information from a third party that there was a 911 call made. And I thought that's really strange that I got told this and there was and someone bought the 911 calls, which I did not know until after I said that, which was kind of weird. Which I wish I'd known before because I would have gone back and asked, but I found out later.
Gotcha.
So I went back and I talked to a lady today, and this is what I got told is very personal, and it's very I don't know it struck a chord with me because everything that from this point on now that's why I have to check tomorrow. I have one person I have to go find and make sure because if I find out, I know exactly what happened to Kylie.
Yep.
Really? Oh my gosh, that's like super intense. Wow.
And but before I put this out, I have to. I even thought tonight when I found out that I had to go talk to my pastor.
What do you need to talk to your
that'll give you
pastor for?
an idea.
Oh my god.
Well, talk to
because it
your
hit me that hard.
That gives me no idea.
Bruh, why she every time something go wrong, she gotta go talk to her pastor? Why? To like account for her sins? Like I don't understand why every time something happens, she either goes to a liaison or her pastor. That daddy really is close to. I don't know. This is weird.
It's like super intense. Wow.
Yep.
And but before I put this out, I have to. I even thought tonight when I found out that I had to go talk to my pastor. So that'll give you an idea.
Oh my god.
Because it hit me
that
hard.
That gives me no idea of.
Could I just ask what your relationship is to Kylie or
my daughter's best friend for 4 years. No, they did not go to high school for all 4 years, Sam.
She just hopped from 6 years to 4 years real quick. I heard that.
Because it hit me that hard.
That gives me no idea of.
Yep.
Could I just ask what your relationship is to Kylie or
my daughter's best friend for 4 years. No, they did not go to high school for all 4 years. Sammy is 2 years younger, but my son is also 2 years younger than my daughter. So they've known each other since they were all in the same grade together. And my daughter did everything with my son, and my son did everything with my daughter. So there is a 4-year gap here where everybody knows everybody, and that's of these kids. I found out
1822, 4-year gap.
Tonight because I went in and I asked this question, and I happened to walk up to a lady that was at Prosser and was across the way and saw the whole thing. So with that being said,
I now know eyewitness to what happened. Is that what you just okay? And your kids
and this has been told. Let me just say this. This has been told to Ellie, and 1,900 hours was wasted.
Okay, wait a minute. So I'm going to take the floor for a minute. So RN says, I want you to stay here, but I just wanted to ask her some questions for a sec. Okay. So, is that, hold it. This is like enraging to me. That must be enraging to you.
Hold the phone.
Nothing from what you guys are saying right now matters at all.
Gotcha.
Period.
So it's like you.
Bro, that's a bold ass statement right there.
So what you're saying is it's like so off base.
It's the easiest answer that I've already knew. And I already knew it. I just needed one person to verify it, and I found out tonight.
Cover up.
And I literally, when I found out about it, I got in my car and I cried.
So she just went into the water.
I'm not saying.
Wait, hold it. I don't feel comfortable trying to press her for answers if she's not ready to give them. Okay.
No, I'm not ready because you honestly, like you said, like you guys said, that dad that was standing on the side of the road, or on the side of the Prosser, and said, "How the fuck did they miss it?" This is going to tear him apart. So I want you guys all, and I'm saying this right now, it needs to stop. It needs to stop dead in its tracks.
Here comes the woe is me. It's going to be all about Megan in a minute. Just wait.
Because it's not okay now. I now know 100%, I'm with 75% to 80%. 100% is because I don't want to know the rest. I don't. That's not for us to know.
Okay, wait, let me just ask you a question. And listen, please, I'm asking a question in attempt to be respectful.
And this is why I'm saying it exactly this way, is because I don't want it twisted. I don't want it to be brought up anything differently. And these kids, when I say
be straightforward, it's okay.
I had I went driving around tonight because I went to the church and my church was not there. My pastor lives in my neighborhood and I was about to knock on every single door in my neighborhood. And then I went, this is nothing I can fix tonight. But if her parents or her, I'm not going to talk to Lindsay. I'm going to talk to the grandpa and the father. And I'm going to go say, if you don't know this information, I'm giving it to you now as a mother to a child that has passed away. And nothing else matters. Nothing. I don't give a shit what anybody says.
Right. No.
And so when I come in here and everybody's talking like, oh, what does Megan have to do with this? What does Megan have to do with this? I'm the one that's put in the hard work. I'm the one that's been in these places. I'm the one that's gone there. Yeah. So that's what I have to do with it. And so anybody that has anything to tell me anything else, come to my life, live in my life, and sit there and watch someone cry tears in front of me because of this information that she's held on to.
Cod, there's a lot of people by the name of Sam Smith just in Truckee alone. There's a Sammy Smith that's 18. Here's the real kicker, okay? Pay attention to Sammy Smith's screen name on Instagram. Sammy's 2441, okay? There's a 24-year-old Samantha Smith, and there's a 41-year-old Samantha Smith. Let that sink in.
For a whole month, and no one has taken her seriously.
Oh, man.
So when you guys are all out there talking shit, and I'm not saying you guys, I'm talking about everybody in the chat, I'm talking about everybody that's on YouTube, when you guys are going through all of these little places and calling people out and calling names out and saying things about drugs.
Bitch, you took me on a 7-hour car ride. What are you talking about?
And alcohol has nothing to do with the accident. Absolutely nothing. So stop it. Knock it off.
Okay.
Wow.
Listen, I will respect that. I just want to, do you mind, can I just say something here?
Yeah.
Okay. So I listen, I understand what you're saying. And even before you came back up, what I was going to try to say, but these girls make it hard to get a word in edgewise sometimes, but I love them. It was that now, and maybe you're going to disagree with me on this point, but please just hear me out. Okay.
I'm listening.
So as far as, true crime goes or crime goes out there, mostly I'm just talking about in our country, because I just see a lot of things go sideways in this justice system. And
what I have to say, okay, with that being said, what I have to say is going to blow up the police department in our town.
Okay, so there we go. So now just listen, if you hear me out here. So this is where I think
Megan said it here. It's going to blow up the police department.
A lot of people come together, and this really is.
I don't even know. I sat there for 10 minutes when I found out, and I have it on record. I have a 16-minute recording that I'm not supposed to have, because I that's why I need to go verify, because I wanted to make sure that I didn't get anything wrong. So I recorded
make sure
somebody.
You're okay. Listen, make sure you're okay in your legal grounds here, okay?
That's what I'm saying. There are legal grounds here that I have to make sure that are covered. And they've said that if you have any information, you can come forward and you're not going to be put in trouble about it. Okay. But what I'm saying right now is...
Bro, she really said put in trouble about it. Anyway.
Come forward and you're not going to be put in trouble about it. Okay. But what I'm saying right now is that I've heard, and then there's only two ways that it could be wrong. After that, if it's after what I know now, then it's completely not, and I can say this 100%, Sam is not involved.
Okay. Hey, you know what? Listen, and this is what, for me, the ideal situation would be
the reason I did this,
clear and decisive from law enforcement, so people don't have to speculate. Because please do know that I know people involved in this channel. I think people in general, I really believe where everyone's hearts are. We see Kylie and we're like, my God, please don't let her be the next.
My daughter would have been at that party. My daughter would have been at this party. My daughter, my son right across the way from where I'm sitting right now, I can see him, would have been at this party. My daughter was best friends with Sam. I know everything that Sam has done. She made herself very in front of everybody, and she has said many things, and I've seen everybody's, all these things about how I was laughing and saying I'm nervous and everything else. I literally, when I found out my information tonight, I actually was going to go call someone that I don't get along with right now because of this whole thing. And I was going to have him to help someone that helped the grandfather in the past. I was going to give him the information to give to the grandfather. That's how important this is. This is not going to be funny anymore. It's no more fun.
It never
This
was
is done.
funny.
I don't give up until I know. And because of that 911 call that someone told they made, I saw a girl cry in my hands.
Shut the fuck up. At what point ever in this entire case was any of this funny other than this ass clown right here pulling the shit she has on YouTube? Fuck this lady.
I had to hug a girl today.
Oh,
Megan. I saw a girl cry in my hands. I had to hug a girl today that was crying in my arms because she knows information and she was not taken seriously. And no one to this day has taken her seriously. She's not on YouTube. She's not on Facebook. And she's not.
Why did you paint this narrative, though, Megan? She never saw a car or heard a car go in the water. Crocodile tears for you, right?
On any of these things. And she had her father die on top of this in the same month. So she has been mourning and depressed for a whole month and it was not herself.
Going crazy. Can you type in chat for a minute, honey? I'm going to make sure that I fix something. Yep, I did. Thank you, baby.
Came in today and I told her and she asked who I was with. I said, nobody. I'm just a mom and I need to know this information for myself. She then dropped bombshells on me. And I have it on record. So even if I go back and I don't tell her I was recorded, I could say, can I record your information? Because I don't want her name out. She's not ever going to come out and I'm not going to put her out there. She went and she did what she needed to do and it was put off.
Yeah. Is that better? I'm sorry.
So what in 1900 hours and AWP, now that I know what I know,
oh God.
I'm going to cry over it. Now that I know what I know.
Cry over what? Okay. You don't even give a fuck about Kylie, bitch.
It's more than anybody knows. And it's horrible. And if they could have found her 2 weeks before.
Oh, God.
Dude, they could have just told the truth.
Find her. And AWP, Megan, they told them.
Megan, your little friend, she could have told the truth from the day one.
Not to search ain't about there. You. And they searched there. And that's the only reason they found her. And so when that dad hears this information, he's gonna go. I don't know how. That's why I need to go to. And so that's why I'm telling you guys on Facebook. And that's why I came on here tonight. I don't want him to see this. I don't want him to have to go through this anymore. No, it's not fair.
I think if he listened to it, he would tell this bitch off for going on YouTube and doing what she's done to Kylie Rodney.
To these families. These families have they've gone through so much. People in this town have gone through so much. And it's not fair. And you guys have all blamed.
You know what's not fair? Kylie Rodney lost her life and nobody had the balls to tell the fucking truth. Fuck you.
Not you guys. I'm saying everybody in the YouTube videos have sat there and degraded every single person that's come forward. And I've told this. I think that.
What about when you degraded Kylie? What about when you guys desecrated on her lifeless body? What about that? Fuck you.
I will even set up a page for $1. I don't care. But she's gone through hell and back for college.
Wait, she said she'll set up a page for $1. What? Hold up.
Forward. And I've told this. I think that I will even set up a page for $1. I don't care. But she's gone through hell and back for college. She's had to take time off. She couldn't go anywhere. She couldn't do anything.
Megan, imagine what Kylie went through. Fuck Sammy Smith.
This is my daughter that we're talking about. Her best friend for 4 years. And she's not even in the state.
This is her daughter we're talking about? No, we're not. Megan, don't make this about you. Don't make this about your daughter if you two weren't at the party. This is about Kylie Rodney and what Sammy Smith did to her.
And they still talk. And my daughter talks to her parents. So when someone said to me today, they said, well, why won't you talk to your parents? How many of you of 16 years old talk to someone else's parents? I guarantee you don't if you've never met them. They all talk through text messages. I don't need to talk to your parent. Unless there's a problem and I have to go talk to your parent, that's not. I have one question.
Megan out here singing, yo, if there's a problem, I'll solve it.
It's hard for parents to get involved, yeah.
Yes. So, and as parents that aren't involved in your kid's life and don't necessarily know what's going on, which I do, I want to meet parents and I probably have tried to meet parents. But you guys really need to
Yeah, Goslin, this number has changed so many times. This is why I take this lady with a grain of salt. She only tells about, she tells about 5% truths.
Stop digging and making things up that are not true.
Shut up, Parker.
Because if I know what I know tonight to be true, everything else is completely not.
What she knows is all lies fed to her. What she knows is shit that she's twisted and misinformed people and spun a fucking narrative. That's what Megan has done for Kylie. The girl she don't care about. The girl she told us to get over and move on. The one that she's out there making jokes about that a car's parked in her fucking parking lot, and to make chaos in the fucking YouTube street, she's gonna make a joke that her car smells like fresh water. Fuck you, Megan Cole.
The party means nothing.
Okay.
At the end of the day.
Okay.
No, the party is
Yeah.
the most important part of it, Megan. Why are we trying to distract from what's the most important thing, like Evan and Philip and Isaac and the names that nobody wants to say? Like Kylie Rodney. Say her name.
Before.
Oh, God.
Shut the fuck up.
And they...
That Sammy was your daughter.
And the police stop. You're 18 years old. Talk to someone else's parents. Today's daughter that we're talking about, her best friend for 4 years, and she's not even in the state, and they still talk. And my daughter talks to her parents. So when someone said to me today, they said, "Well, why won't you talk to your parents?" How many of you of 16 years old talk to someone else's parents? I guarantee you don't, if you've never met them. They all talk through text messages. I don't need to talk to your parent unless there's a problem and I have to go talk to your parent. That's not. I have one.
It does make it hard for parents to get involved. Yeah.
Yes. So, and as parents that don't necessarily aren't involved in your kid's life and don't necessarily know what's going on, which I do, I want to meet parents, and I probably have tried to meet parents. But you guys really need to stop digging and making things up that are not true. Because if I know what I know tonight to be true, everything else is completely not. The party means nothing.
Okay.
At the end of the day.
Okay.
It sounded like you said that Sammy was your daughter.
No, my daughter's Daisy. My daughter, her one of her best friends is Sam. No, everybody knows my daughter is not Sam.
Yeah, no,
That's
I never knew her to. I
might as
never,
well be.
I had never heard that.
And I have not, and like I said, when I found this out tonight, it was either I go to my father or I go to my pastor.
Oh!
That's who,
She runs to daddy or her pastor. Okay, Megan. Not law enforcement, not the FBI, not anybody that actually could be the difference for Kylie Rodney. You gotta run to the people that'll help make it go away. Is that what it is?
As a 43-year-old woman,
Yeah.
this is where I wanted to go.
That's my age as well.
And that's where I mean, I don't think that, and if I'm dead wrong, like I'm not saying that I'm 100% right, but if I'm dead wrong, then there's something seriously
wrong with you.
Then it's going to change everything. Then there's a whole different thing.
Yep.
And I have 2 hours. That's what 2 hours that I need to verify for. That's all.
2 hours you need to verify, like 2 hours where you need to like know what someone was doing, or
yes.
Okay.
And if I find out 2 hours, and I know where, and it's not there, then I know where she was the whole time.
Okay. Wow.
And I know how she went into the water. I know why she went into the water, and it doesn't. And I don't really it'll be horrible.
Megan,
it is going to be horrible.
I do. I feel.
I wouldn't, and I'm not saying this, and I'm holding back tears because I've sat there and defended Sam from day one, and people have torn these kids apart, torn them apart.
So her option is her father or her father. How will she choose?
And made her out to be this horrible, vindictive witch of a person, bitch of a person. I think I heard tonight. God, I hate her. I think I heard that tonight, even on your channel.
There's a new one.
That's not acceptable. That's not acceptable.
Let me pause this so you hear me. I think she's a psychopath. That's what I think. I think she's another Amber Heard. I think she's another Nicole. I think she's another Brian Laundrie. Yes, I think Sammy's all of those things. Why you would think she's just this sweet little angel? It would never hurt a hair on nobody. You ever heard the stories of some of the people that live by her talking about how she's abusive towards animals and shit? Get the fuck out of here.
She does not deserve that. And so every single one of you, I'm going to find Sam. I will go to Sam. I will drive to her college. And I will find that girl. And I am going to put her on a live and have every single person.
Never happened.
I have to apologize to her. Because she did nothing wrong.
So listen, Megan. Listen, Megan. If this.
So Sammy tells you she's done nothing wrong. Were you there? Were you there to confirm that she did nothing wrong?
And if she turns out to not be involved in any way, and I'm really happy you're saying this for whatever reason, I'm so sorry for what you're going through. First of all, I just want to make sure that you
right now
are safe.
I don't know that I am or not.
Okay.
Like now that I know this information, if it gets out to the wrong person before it gets to the right person, I don't know what I would not be surprised if the FBI shows up at my door tonight.
They should.
Okay.
I'll break it down to you.
Is there
because now that I know what I know, it does not. It's going to go deep to a lot of people, and it's not gonna. And it's going to shatter a lot of people.
Yep.
And you guys, thanks to YouTube, have pushed me to that point, because
Thanks to Megan, you've pushed me to this point. Thanks, Megan.
I did not. I've been told from day one from my father that is a standing figure in this and that has been in this town for 40 plus years, that knows, that is 75 years old, and that knows 95% of the people in this town. He told me to stay out of it from day one. And because...
And you didn't listen to your dad, your father, excuse me. Both of your fathers probably said, Megan, stay out of it. It's a corruption problem. You won't get in too deep. And by the time you're in too deep, they gonna hand you your asshole because you're telling too much of our secrets. Megan didn't listen. I even told Megan after me and her having a car ride, Megan, you should probably get off the internet, girl. Like, this ain't a good play. It ain't safe. And what'd she do? Megan don't listen.
Because you guys all say this could be my daughter. No, she was my daughter.
She would.
Like, my daughter would have been at that party and could have been in that car.
Oh my God.
Like that is when I say 1 split second decision can make it your life changing, I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
And this is how truthful this really is. And I don't care if you guys put this 1,000 times over. Sam is not involved because Sam was already gone from the party.
Guys, I want moderators, please. Anybody that's being disrespectful on a panel and chat right now needs to be removed and they need to go, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not cute. It's not cute anymore. What I now...
Bitch, it never was cute. Nothing about you. You ain't got a cute bone on your body. Shut the fuck up.
No. It's not fair. It's not cute. It's as a parent to a child, I don't care if you're 18, 19, 20, all the way up to my age. This is someone's daughter.
Yep, it is.
This is someone's daughter that died in a car accident or an accident or something else.
Whoa, slip of the trucky tongue right there. We say that again?
All the way up to my age. This is someone's daughter. This is someone's daughter that died in a car accident or an accident or something else. I'm not saying exactly what it was because I don't want to say it because, like I said, I need to go talk to that father before I put this out. And I might even have that girl that I talked to go talk to that father. Her person.
Well, I commend you for doing that. That's
because
really,
this is something.
Go talk to her father. Go talk to her person that wasn't at this party. I don't know. How about some of these kids that are their futures are ahead of them? Why don't they drop some balls, grow a fucking spine, and tell the truth for Kylie? Fuck this shit, dude. This is why Ara and myself and Crane and Lala and so many people start getting frustrated. Just get right to the point. All you're doing is distracting us with this fucking crocodile tear shit. It's annoying. It's annoying as fuck.
I came home and I walked in the door, and I'll tell you this. I walked in the door and I've been driving around looking for my pastor, literally going, should I go talk to my pastor? If I drop this, and he's not going to have any idea what this is about. He was at the memorial, so he could figure it out. I don't go to church every day, every Sunday, but my father does.
Bitch, I don't think you go to church at all, honestly.
And my pastor buried my brother, which was also my grade.
Oh my God.
So this is not just, when I say that this is hometown for me, this is my hometown. This is people that I talked to and that graduated in my class. So these are people that now are people to me. And I am not, I will be nice until I am not.
Yeah, somebody that I've been chatting with, somebody that frequents my chats, somebody that frequents ours chats, graduated with Megan Cole.
Nice. And I guarantee you when I'm not nice, I will not be nice. And I'm telling you right now, Sam has nothing to do with it. Nothing.
Okay.
So it needs to stop. Anything with Sam needs to stop.
Okay.
And if I'm wrong, I will tell you I'm wrong.
Yeah.
But from what I
Bro, she just said if I'm wrong, I'll tell you I'm wrong. No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you won't. You won't even say when Sammy's wrong. Bitch.
gathered right now, there's no way that Sam could be there. No way.
Yeah.
If she left at 12:30, there's no way.
I just want to say
I just want to say Sammy lied to you, and you bought it. You naive, gullible, or part of the problem. Probably all three.
Personally, like what you're saying right now, I'm finding you to be credible. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, like I say. But like, you know, and I want to definitely respect your wishes.
And there is someone, and let me just say this, because everybody, I've told you, everybody's going to have their still have a conspiracy theory and everything else. It does not matter. It does not matter. Because if it's true, it's been true since day 2.
Since day 2?
Now,
Whoa. Hold up. Yo. Listen. Did she really just say if it's been true since day 2?
I've told you, everybody's going to have their still have a conspiracy theory and everything else. It does not matter. It does not matter.
It does matter.
Because if it's true, it's been true since day 2.
Now, you know, and I do understand what you're saying, and you.
So, if we're gonna believe these fire cam footages, I just want to point out to you that if you go to the Donner camera and you watch the water, and not in the area where Kylie's car allegedly drove into, but if you look down right in front of where the sanctuary is, you will see a silver SUV parked there from about 9:30 in the morning all day long, and then it kind of disappears at a certain specific time frame. Convenient. And then it pops back in. What's going on there, y'all? Day 2? Is that what it is? Day 2?
You know, being in the position that you're explaining, you know, I'm sure I'd be pretty irritated with a lot of people.
Oh yeah, when I come in and say they're saying that bitch and I don't like her because she's evil, and I'm sitting here and I'm listening to it. I've been talking in your chat for the last 45 minutes when there's 3 of you up talking about a bunny. I've been here the whole time.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, see. And I remember when Megan tells me, I lurk I bet you Megan's listening right now. That's why she always thinks I'm watching her shit. But I promise you, Megan, I have not watched you in so long. Every once in a while I'll pop in. You ain't worth it. The only thing I care about is all the shit you said around Kylie Rodney's case. Everything else ain't worth it.
When you all say that, I know exactly what you guys have all said about Sam. That I've been here the whole time. And I talked in your chat the whole time. And I said, they're not even listening up there.
Yeah. That's okay.
So
I mean,
I just need I need, from what I'm seeing on my side and what's reality, as I've done Meet Me, which I don't know if you guys are doing that. I did Meet Me for 4 years and had 4,000 followers on Meet Me alone. So I do.
They want to put it in Megan's booty hole. Why are people trying to meet her? For what? For what? What are they trying to meet you for, Megan? 4,000 people? Oh, is it just all the locals?
Years and had 4,000 followers on Meet Me alone. So I do know what I'm doing. And I do know true crime, and I do know how.
She does know what she's doing, y'all. She's of her right mind right here. She's telling you.
If you guys are doing that, I did Meet Me for 4 years and had 4,000 followers on Meet Me alone. So I do know what I'm doing. And I do know true crime, and I do know how to do it. And when I go for something, you can ask my dog. Like when my son even said after after everything stopped with the Johnny Depp case, I needed a new focus, and that because I have ADD and ADHD, and something comes up, I focus 100% on this. I have been focused on Kylie for the last 6 weeks and have not given up. I've lost sleep over this girl.
Oh.
This is my daughter. This when I say this is my daughter, this is not my physical daughter, but this is a daughter that is your daughter, that is my daughter.
Community's daughter. That's what Kylie's dad says. This is everyone's daughter. This is the community's daughter. It's very community based there. We said that already.
Yeah.
And I can tell you this right now, it has nothing to do with religion, nothing to do with anything else like that.
Yeah, it's just community. Strong community.
And this community came together, and like I said, when I found this information, I literally went, do I go talk to my father, or do I go talk to my pastor, or do I do this on my own? Because there's 2 ways to look at this. The family already knows what happened, and they haven't said because they don't want to.
Okay.
And they don't want it out. That's one avenue. So this is as far as it's going to be able to go. That's one avenue.
Like,
because I'm not going to.
Like the part that she might have been pregnant, the part that she was dating Nate Hembrick, the part where her friends lured her to a party and did some unmentionable things with her, and she wound up deceased because her friends aren't real friends at all. That part.
I have to respect now what they wish.
Mm-hmm.
And if they don't know, I go with them with this information. They're gonna be so heartbroken. I'm gonna have to tell them something that they don't know, and I don't want to have to tell them.
I'm just chime in right here while I cut some cheese. Literally, I'm cutting some pepper jack, some spicy cheese. Me and Nova gonna eat some cheese because their cheese is old and moldy, but mine's fresh. So we're gonna eat some cheese. But I'm gonna just keep listening. I'm gonna eat my cheese and shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna have to tell them something that they don't know, and I don't want to have to tell them by myself.
Gosh, that's quite a position to be in. Jeez. Wow.
So when I say this is not fun for me anymore. And it never was fun, but it was all the conspiracies and everything else that have been going around.
Hold up. Let me rewind that.
So heartbroken. I'm going to have to tell them something that they don't know, and I don't want to have to tell them by myself.
Gosh, that's quite a position to be in. Jeez. Wow.
So when I say this is not fun for me anymore. And it never was fun, but it was all the conspiracies and everything else that have been going around and all the rabbit holes everybody can go to. It doesn't matter anymore. None of it does.
Yeah.
And that's what I think the people in the YouTube community and Facebook community don't understand. Is that the end that everybody kept going, we want information, we want information, we want information. Well, what happens when you get the information that you need? Now what?
Tear it apart and find the truth.
Put yourself in that position.
I did.
Well, I mean, I guess depending on the information, I'm trying to do that right now. It's a lot to wrap your head around, And yeah, I mean,
and for someone to go through and talk about every single thing that everybody has on every single channel, from their clothes, from their hair, none of it mattered. Not one of it mattered.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
So you guys have all wasted your time for 2 weeks talking about people that had nothing to do with it.
And and if that is the case, Megan, I will absolutely be the first in line to apologize, and I will create a venue for anyone, and it won't be monetized. The money can go charity of your choice or whatever, just so you can, or whomever, can say what you need to say to heal, to feel whole, whatever it is that's needed. Just one thing I just want to say, it's that, and what you're saying right now, I'm like really thinking about it and trying to take it all in, because it does bring good perspective. Because as I was saying, when it comes down to it, the biggest problem I see is, generally speaking, with these horrific, just tragedies, even if there's not foul play or crimes happening all over the place, and law enforcement mishandling it and leaving these voids and vacuums of information where conspiracy theories
I agree.
swirl about. And my channel tends to not be conspiracy theory at all. We try to keep it pretty down to the line, but people do get passionate about justice because we,
Oh no, that's why if law enforcement knows about it, and they've talked to and AWP knows about it, and everything else, then it's going to put me in a much better position, because then I'm not going to have to tell somebody.
Is it
But-
wrong to just care about Kylie and maybe our intentions or what we do that you don't like is just we just care about Kylie. We care about what happened.
But caring about someone and then destroying someone else isn't the best way to go about it.
Yeah, and I understand what you both said. I can, you know,
I think too, if we're saying
that's
though
called mean
that we
girl.
know.
That's called mean girl.
But I do think if you're saying in one sense that the family knows what happened and they just don't want it out there, there's a whole
Because they think it's gonna go away. They don't think that they don't want. Let me just
like they're in denial.
If
It's a hard place to be in.
Yeah, if your family member, put yourself in a.
All right, Alice, we love you, girly. Do what you gotta do. We'll be here. Mike could be here in a little bit. I'm gonna keep going. Love you, girl. Be safe.
Position that you're with your family, you know something, and you know something, and someone else finds out something, and you come on the line, and you can't even go on Facebook. You can't even do anything. You can't watch TV because it's on Dr. Phil. You can't go on the news because it's on on the news. You can't do anything.
Yeah, I notice a lot.
And then when you get to a point, when someone actually gets to a point that they know the information is valid, all of a sudden people are going to throw their hands up and be like, holy shit, I was so wrong. And every single person's going to hide and say, I was on that side the whole time. I know who's on the right side here.
No,
there's not very many.
I agree with you that there are those people out there, but I think as a majority, and for one, I do want to say that I'm sorry.
When I have to go to my pastor, when this becomes a pastor situation and a law enforcement situation and I don't know if there's going to be legal ramifications of it because of it.
Whoa, she don't know if there's going to be legal ramifications. I don't even think she knows what that word means, but okay.
Go to my pastor. When this becomes a pastor situation and a law enforcement situation and I don't know if there's going to be legal ramifications of it because of it. It really hurts somebody. And the fact that everybody has sat there and gone through every single, including my family, because my son is not Nate. I'll tell you that right now.
He's not what? He's not what? Not Nate?
Everybody has sat there and gone through every single, including my family, because my son is not Nate. I'll tell you that.
Well, it's because you put your family out there. Like, you literally put yourself, your daughter, your son, your father, your mother, your pastor, your community.
Right now. They've gone through every single one. I've been threatened.
Oh.
I'm sorry to hear that. I've never heard anyone speculate about you or your family, and I'm sorry that happened.
Well, no, that's because they don't want to come out and say it. But I'm tired of it. And when I heard it tonight, I told them I'm going to fuck some people up and excuse my French on that because I'm so angry.
Come at me.
That people have put this out there and sat there and talked shit. Not just you guys, because I came in tonight and saw it. But there's other people that have done the same thing. And it's not, and they all said to me, I'm not going to feel sorry. She's suspect. Well, what happens when she's not? And I can prove it with 100% certainty.
I think we all want her to not be. We all want her to not be. And
today was actually the first time I ever spoke out against. Yeah.
I've been waiting for 11 months for Megan's receipts, and there still hasn't been any. All she's trying to do is dig up shit on YouTubers to discredit them. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry for you because I know sometimes the burden of knowing something,
when I literally got to my car,
it can be very heavy, and I am sorry for you.
When I got in my car tonight, and I thought, do I go on YouTube and spill this, or do I keep it to myself? Because this might be something I have to live with, and maybe not go any further, because I don't want to know the rest.
But you did.
Now, wait, just 1 second, guys. Let me just want to say something. I see some things in chat, whatever. Now, people, listen. I just have to say something. This is my channel, so I want to hear Megan out. Okay, so this is the basis. This is how my channel has always been. I want to look at all sides, bring up the facts, bring up the truth.
No, I have
find justice. I'm not even saying to you, I'm saying to just people in chat. And then, you know, and also one of the like pillars of my channel is to not do harm to people. And I don't want to harm Sammy or anyone else if it's truly not necessary. And so, yes, those of you that are asking, of course, justice for Kylie is what everybody wants.
Look, all I want, I got a couple questions for Sammy Smith. I know there's some people out there that got questions and want to blacken her eyes and shit, and that's all on you, you know, to each their own. I just got questions. That's all. Oh, it's because I turned my mic. I'm sorry. Is that better?
But I also want to hear Megan out. So I'm okay with taking a breath, pausing, and reflecting for a moment. I think that's a mature and responsible thing to do. So that's what I and this channel are going to do for a moment. Okay.
Yep.
So just want to get clear on that. So
Is that better?
Because when I say I have to
run over me. I'm listening. Go
when
ahead.
I say I have to, because I have a pastor and.
Bro, here comes the crocodile tears again. Here it comes. I'm sorry. It's because I keep turning myself down, and I keep taking a mic out of my mouth. Here, I'll just turn me up. Is that better? Is that good? Is that better? Here, let me just keep turning me up. Why is my volume? Is that better? Is it good? Volume good? All right, let's go. Now you're going to hear every little creak and vape that I take, but it's okay. Let's get it.
And they always tell me I need to go to church more. And when they find me or they see me and I go, I know I haven't been there, and I get like hide away because it's not because I don't want to. I just am busy and I don't have time to get there. But these are people there's 3 people that stand on that stage every week that are my brothers, because my brother passed away 9 years ago, and they showed up and they're the ones that were there for me. So those are my brothers. Like this is now hitting home to a whole different level for me.
Mm-hmm.
And if I have to take and go there tomorrow to my pastor, which I'm going to do,
and
show him this information that I have,
mm-hmm.
and if he has to go and talk to somebody and say, if you don't, because I don't know. This is the problem where I don't know if the family knows.
I see you.
This part of this.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And that's a hard place to be in, because I can't say it because I don't know, but there's also the point of now there's no going back.
Megan, I would like to ask you a question, and I don't want to interrupt your train of thought, but I do want to ask something in the most delicate way that I can, but I want to ask in a way that is.
Go ahead. I've heard it all. You guys have called me bitch. You guys have called me.
John, is that I would like to hear that song.
Idiot. You guys have called me drunk. You guys have called me high. I mean, not you guys in general.
Bitch, you tell everybody you get off of a fucking small bus, so I don't want to hear it. All the shit people are probably saying about you, you probably put out there. I mean, other than the fact that the white powder stuff, but a lot of the shit you talk yourself. So I don't want to hear it. Have you heard some of the shit you said about some other people? I don't want to hear it. No excuse. It's YouTube. If you don't like it, get off it.
But I've heard it all over. You laughed at me, talked too fast. I mean, so go ahead.
People are talking bad about me too in chat, I'm sure. So, you know, people in chat, they say, but I don't want you to think that that's the mood of the channel, because we're happy to have you and we're happy to chat
seriously,
with you, so.
and yeah.
But
I'm not happy
I wanted to
because this bitch can't ever get to the point.
Ask because
We see you, Katie Bug.
Sometimes, and I've seen this in other chats, but there are cases and stories with people and victims and families sometimes that just grab a hold of certain people. And for those that are close or knew the person at one point or go to school with them, whatever the case may be, it seems like it's all that you're seeing. And it seems that everyone in the world under the sun is discussing it. But in reality, and I don't want to discount this case specifically in any way, but I guess I'm saying this more as a blanket statement that there are true crime.
So wait a minute, is Sis a fucking liaison? Is she like, does she know the Smith family or the McCarthy family or the Cole family? Because this is weird. I'm sorry. I feel weird.
Cases every day. But as far as the online communities, there's only
but when you get to a point though, when you get to a
people But if I know that it probably seems like it's all that you're seeing, and it's
No, it's not all that I'm seeing. It's not all that I'm seeing.
I want to say that the reason why there's so much discussion is because when these police departments and groups are asking for help from the public, and it's on the news, and there's GoFundMe's going around all of these communities, and we're all donating money, and Adventures with Purpose and
Sure
Another
did.
Creator, many of us follow, are involved in this case is out there until there's
Adventures
answers
with a
maybe
Purpose?
behind the scenes that but again we're
What is your point?
And the speculation
Right, and that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here right now. Is that?
But it does.
Let me just say this.
Yeah,
They said that Prosser had been searched, and Adventure with Purchase said they didn't have to go to this specific location, and they said that that place had been searched, right? That's all out there.
That's correct. Yes.
And
Yes,
they went
that's right.
back and they searched it just off case because of the scenario. And I believe, I'm not 100% sure at this point, but I think they know the information I know.
And can you say that again? I didn't catch it. They didn't.
Yeah, I didn't.
Whatever the information that they have, I don't know. There might be more. What I have is very blanketed. Like I don't know. I didn't talk to. This is all what I've come up like just by talking. Allegedly, like talking to people. I'm not a PI. I don't do this. It was kind of just kept falling right, literally as I was shopping or I was going to the bank. Or I was going to the 7-Eleven.
Stalking people out, asking them questions, then going back, recording it, and then after recording it, asking for permission. Then you're admitting on here that you would have went back and recorded it a second time if she had agreed to it. I don't want to hear it.
Or I was doing whatever. I was living my life, and I thought I would hear for somebody else the true story. This is not all of the conspiracy theories of love triangles and means nothing.
Megan, can I ask you be able to answer for the group here tonight whether, from what you know now, if there's any validity to the
Anything you're
story
saying.
of the roadside assistance driver, or
that's why I need to verify. I need to verify tomorrow. I need to verify tomorrow.
So it's to be determined, but you're not saying it is untrue, correct?
I think she doesn't want to say because she doesn't.
You don't have to answer. Okay, that's fine. A non-answer. You can. A non-answer is fine. I don't want to.
I can't answer that question right now.
But Miss Mitchell, may I ask you a question that I think you can answer?
She's gonna sweep that one
About
under the rug.
the town itself and how people saw the Rodney family or what they were for the community, because I know they did own that lodge and it was one of the older lodges and they have a lot of history in that.
Okay, I'm going to break this down to my community because I came up with something today. And I was trying, because everybody keeps saying cult or everybody keeps saying...
I didn't say cult. I just wanted to know what the family was.
I know, but hippies or whatever. You know, everybody, there is artist lofts here, which we call them the artist lofts because people live here that do history and they have statues and everything else that they build. There is a Sierra College here that has college kids that live here, that my son's going to start college. We have people that are millionaires. We do have Kiss that lives here. We do have Mark Zuckerberg that lives here. We do have a lot of movie stars that have houses here. Yes, they're over at the lake and we live in a gorgeous place. And there are cliques that a clique is the better way to say it than a cult. You know, there are cliques that aim in the sandwich. I mean, there's a sandwich generation, there's the young kids, and then there's old people. If you leave...
She said cliques, cults, I don't know. Our own little bubbles. Don't matter. It's all the same. It's fucking weird. I know she didn't even let you ask your question. I see that.
A clique is the better way to say it than a cult. You know, there are cliques that aim in the sandwich. I mean, there's a sandwich generation, there's the young kids, and then there's old people. If you leave this town and you come back like me, you are the...
This needs to hurry up. I'm getting a headache.
Sandwich generation, where you have parents that have lived here for 40 years and have houses that have started with nothing and have lived here for 40 years. And when the money came in, they had money and things happened. Great. Everything was going great. We had the recession. We had everything else. Of course,
What up, Kurt? How you doing, boy?
business is shut down. Of course, everything. It's the same thing with COVID. Everything happened. This town is just like every other town in Truckee. It's just like every other town that's a small town. You know, you had there was a time when there was when I was standing in the middle of town because on a Friday night they would have probably have 300 or 400 cars downtown because of all we have a nice downtown that you can sit out and eat at all the places, and it's a and you have Old Town and New Town, and you have one high school, two middle.
Bro, I can't speed it up. If I speed this bitch up anymore, like I'm gonna have a panic attack. I can't do it.
One middle school that's public, one elementary school that's public, and then you have a whole bunch of other private schools because we have people that that are Olympians that come here, that train here to be on all of our ski slopes. I mean, we have people that come in here just to get a short-term rental for the weekend, and that they spend $3,000 here because they've saved their whole entire year to come up here and have fun and supposed to go into Disneyland where you can spend the same amount of money. And you can enjoy it, and you can go out and play for it, and you can go out and play. I work my ass off every single day, and I clean toilets for a housekeeper. And I clean for every single person from millionaires. Literally, I have cleaned a house that is 4.5 million all the way down to a trailer.
I live in a vacation community too. It's kind of the same here, different vibe, but it's well.
So yes, it is not, and there are definitely cliques. There are definitely cliques. There is the football cliques. As you get older, there's the softball team. We have the Old Town where you have a train that goes through every day. We have, when the biggest thing was when they built the bridge that goes over our town because it ruined the skyline of the town. Yes, we've gotten used to it and we've moved on. We have beautiful golf courses. We have everything else.
I live in a town like that across the country, though.
Yeah, it's beautiful. We get snow here. We also get snow where I had to shovel 52 feet of snow 4 years ago because I had to shovel it twice because we got 24 feet of snow, and then when you have nowhere to shovel 24 feet of snow, you have to push it back.
Oh God,
yeah.
I remember
She said getting. Did she say 24 feet of snow? What? That's like a tsunami of snow. That's weird.
40 inches in a day, and it was like a nightmare.
No, we were getting but my kids had no school for 2 weeks because it was dumping I had to go out and shovel every hour because we were getting a foot an hour. So when I say
I live in upstate New York, that happens here too. It's like it'll be like you go down the street and there'll be like 13 feet of snow on either side of you. You're like, whoa, because it's the only place it can go.
Yeah, and we have places that they actually bring in dump trucks. They bring in dump trucks when it gets to be that big, and they take it out to wherever it needs.
When it gets so full of shit, they bring in the dump trucks, y'all. Oh my God.
To go. So yes, it's the community at large, and I will tell you when I've seen some of this stuff that I've gone through, it's put me in more tears to look at this community and wonder how I can help it and how I can help these kids. And my mom said,
"Help what, Megan? Cover it up? Cause you ain't helping shit. You're setting shit on fire, literally."
20 years ago when we were in high school, she did the same thing. And you have always one parent that wants to stick with how they want to raise their child, and that person that did that is that mom happens to have passed away, but her son was my brother's best friend for.
What is she talking about? What are we doing right now, Megan? This word salad bullshit, dude. Let me rewind it so I catch it all. Yeah, I feel like I want to pull my fucking hair out right now. It's turning gray in real time. Everybody in chat, I feel it's the agony. I feel it. Ugh.
There's one parent that wants to stick with how they want to raise their child, and that person that did that is that mom happens to have passed away, but her son was my brother's best friend for 20 years, and was my brother, the one that identified my brother when he passed away. So it doesn't like when I say that this kind of stuff does affect people, and it has affected people, and to see now, especially now that I know pretty much, I'm guaranteeing what I know.
What do you know?
I need to if I actually have second guessed myself on it. I need to re-listen to what I know to know that if I need to go any further. Like if I even need, because if I, like I said, they said
I'm gonna need a motherfucking therapist after this, y'all.
They have talked to Ellie, so they know that Ellie knows about this. But The part that I don't understand is that if Ellie knows about it, why didn't and they told someone not to search there? It doesn't make sense.
Megan, can I ask you a question?
Oh God.
And outside of Sammy, I know you came up initially wanting us to understand that Sammy was not involved. But I know that your intent is
Welcome
to be
back, honey.
discreet, but at points you said things, there was a witness, these people. I know that you know who you're talking about, but
we don't.
I think it
we don't
understood as well that we don't know who you're talking about. So I want to ask you if you can maybe
Goslin, it's exhausting.
give a brief synopsis in a more simple term. Or
I don't think Megan knows what brief is. If y'all saw my car ride with Megan, she said, I'm going to cut this short. I'm going to make it real brief. And it goes on for 7 fucking hours. No, there ain't nothing brief about Megan probably other than her drawers.
A more simple timeline without saying names, what you want us to take away. And we appreciate so much you coming up tonight to speak with us openly. But what is, aside from Sammy not being involved, what do you want us to take away?
That these are kids.
A lot of us
that these are
it's an
kids.
accident, but
That these are kids.
No.
At the end of the day, they are kids, and they are not.
Megan, listen to me closely. At the end of the day, Kylie Rodney was the child in this story. At the end of the day, most of these teens are 18 and by law are taxpayers. I understand that their frontal cortex has not developed yet, and it does not develop until the age of 25, 26 years old. But what you are not understanding is these kids are so conniving that your dumbass fell for Sammy's bullshit too.
They are not adults, and they make stupid decisions. And no matter how many times you say, I raise my kid differently, or I do this, or I do that, my kid would never do this, my kid would never do that. Don't bullshit yourself. Just don't.
Right.
Because, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It doesn't, I mean, these kids, like I said, I've been in these I was in a house many times. I was in a few.
Literally, she's been getting to the point for a year now, y'all. Yes, say her name. Kylie Rodney. Hashtag that shit. Say her name.
Houses. I'm going to say a few so I don't point out one or two. I was in a few houses, and it's herding cats at 18 years old, and boys and girls that have nothing.
At first, the first time I heard that, I thought she said it's herding cats. It's herding cats at 18 years old. I ain't never heard of anybody trying to herd cats, but it's okay.
To do because they're out of college or they're out of high school, and they all have crushes on each other, and the boys are cute and the girls think that's all that matters. And if you tell me that you're not that person at 18, you're fooling yourself. So
you're right. Yeah, no, I get that. That's right. That's right.
At 18, I knew to tell the truth,
that there's
though.
fist fights going on in a party. How many fist fights do you get? I mean, how many fist fights happen at school? I mean, come on, guys. Let's be reality here. Every day a fist fight happens at school over whatever.
No.
So and the party, Sam said it was boring. She told me the same thing. It was boring at the beginning of the party, so they started these fighting matches. I don't know about Fight Club. Maybe there is a Fight Club. who flipping cares at the end of the day? They're 18 years old.
I care.
If they're 18 years old.
Megan, I gotta pause you for a minute. I care. Look at all these people in this chat room that care about Kylie Rodney. All of these people in this chat that care about Kylie Rodney. For real. Fuck you.
Easy. I think I'm just curious, like, how does that work?
Yeah, I'm curious too.
They're betting money. They're betting $10 that that the other person falls over or falls down or they lose their breath or whatever.
Or they fall in a hole. Oh, she said it, bro. She says it.
It's boring at the beginning of the party, so they started these fighting matches. I don't know about Fight Club. Maybe there is a Fight Club. Who flipping cares at the end of the day? They're 18 years old.
It just sounds so crazy. I think we're just curious, like, how does that work?
They're betting money. They're betting $10 that that the other person falls over or falls down or they lose their breath or whatever. Yes, it sounds ridiculous and stupid on so many freaking occasions, But again, when
But
you're
our
young,
parents
dumb,
thought we were ridiculous and stupid when
and
we were
that's the
their
other thing
age.
too. And that's the other thing too. Is I'm 43. 20 years ago, I only got a cell phone because my mom said when I was down in Sacramento where I lived for 15 years, and I wanted to ride the public transportation.
All right, I'm gonna play that back for the people that missed it in the back. Let's say that. Yeah, $10, $10 to make them lose their breath, y'all.
How does that work?
Yeah.
I think when little Miss oh God, I can't think of her name right now. Let me think of her name. What was the friend that said Kylie was falling down in holes? Did Kylie Rodney get knocked the fuck out to the point where she was trying to run away from these people that were being not so kind to her in Fight Club? Were they chasing her down, and is that why she fell in a hole? That's what you spun the story, is that she was drunk? Maybe she was concussed.
They're betting money. They're betting $10 that that the other person falls over or falls down or they lose their breath or whatever. Yes, it sounds ridiculous and stupid on so many freaking occasions. But again, when you're young, dumb,
thought we were ridiculous and stupid
and
when we were
that's the
their
other thing
age.
too. And that's the other thing too. Is I'm 43.
No, Elsa Pakarek is the one that said Kylie was falling down in holes. Yep, ding, ding, ding. Look at everybody's following it. Yep. Elsa Pakarek is the one that said Kylie was falling down. And remember, her and her boyfriend or her friend that does the soccer tourneys checked on Kylie to check to see. Maybe you guys were all bullying her, and that's why she didn't trust that anybody could get her home. What happened to Kylie Rodney? I'm going to take a brief moment. I want to play something because it needs to happen right now.
Breaking news out of Placer County. 16-year-old Kylie Rodney.
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 Kylie Rodney is
Kylie Rodney.
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 Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney, y'all. Let's get this.
20 years ago, I only got a cell phone because my mom said when I was down in Sacramento where I lived for 15 years, and I wanted to ride the public transportation, and I was 9 months pregnant. She said, "You're not driving that." I went, "But I've never been on it." And she goes, "Well, then
You notice how she kind of tells on people, and then you notice how quick she changes the direction of what she's even talking about? Like, bro, I want the meat in the salad. And all this other bullshit? No, I don't want all this. I don't care about your life story. I want to know the facts, the truth, what you know, the truth.
You don't even have a cell phone." And I went, "Yeah." And she goes, "You just can't do these things." And I went, "I don't need a cell phone. I've managed to get this long without one." Since then, I've had to have a cell phone, and I've had one ever since. And when the phone came out, I still had my flip phone, and I was like, I have app envy. I want to know what you guys are all looking at. I mean, you guys have to break this.
Crane kicks, girl, I love you. I'm gonna beat your ass if you don't go to bed. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Why are you still up? Please tell me you don't work tomorrow. Please, please, please tell me that you don't work tomorrow. I ain't hitting play on this till she answers me. Why are you still up? Please tell me you don't work tomorrow. The next line should say, I'm off tomorrow. Yeah, she deflects a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. I want to hear that part where she says about Fight Club, though. I'm sorry. I do. Actually, no, I don't. Please tell me that you're off tomorrow.
It's down to be reality. You have to break it down to be reality here.
Yeah, I am breaking it down to reality, lady. Come back.
That one. Since then, I've had to have a cell phone, and I've had one ever since. And when the smart phone came out, I still had my flip phone, and I was like, I have envy. I want to know what
I
you
need
guys
to
are all
turn my
looking
air
at.
on.
I mean, you guys have to break this down to be reality. You have to break it down to be reality here.
Yep.
These kids are not. I mean, when you look at kids and you think that they're smart, intellectual, and they're at their best and they get straight A's. Well, what if they're not at their best? What if they're having a bad day? Or what if they're not? What if there is stuff
I'm live because I don't have to work tomorrow, and my son still gets to sleep in. Why are you still up? Do you work tomorrow?
going on at home, and they're not having their best day, or something's going on? They got to, my daughter used to fight because she didn't get the top of the class. There was always someone that could get better grade than her. She was like, I'm gonna beat her. And I mean, there's that kid too. I have the other side. I have both ends of the spectrum.
What up, Roscoe? We love you, baby. How are you doing?
Where I had to find out the day before graduation, which was Sammy's graduation.
Oh, hold on. Let's rewind that.
Something's going on. They got to, my daughter used to fight because she didn't get the top of the class. There was always someone that could get better grade than her. She was like, I'm gonna beat her.
Love you, baby.
And I mean, there's that kid too. I have the other side. I have both ends of the spectrum.
You're off work tomorrow. Okay, I was worried. Okay, then you can stay up till you get in trouble. It's okay. All right. We're good.
Where I had to find out the day.
No, she's saying she's off tomorrow. I think she's staying around. I think she's in it to win it. I don't know what we're winning. That golden ticket or whatever the hell, whatever. Yeah, a fight definitely happened. And then if you hear Megan explaining, she's pretty much saying that, like, her daughter used to fight too. Like, at first I thought she was just implying that, like, she's trying to beat other people's grades, but it's almost like they get jealous of other people's accomplishments, and that's not what you should be doing. Like, you should be pumping and gassing your friends up and being excited for people that you care about, that they're doing better. But it just seems like they got animosity towards their frenemies.
Day before graduation, which was Sammy's graduation, if my son was going to graduate, literally refreshing the page to see if he was going to graduate. It's a hard school. I mean, when I say that, I said, and then when he graduated, he went, oh shit, we didn't really enroll you in any colleges because we were going to have to do one more semester.
Yeah, Paper Song. She definitely did say my daughter had a fight. I heard that.
Worried about that.
Yeah.
We
we didn't think about the next step. I mean, this is reality. It's reality. And these kids are like, I mean, these kids, I don't care if you're a 16-year-old girl, what's the number one thing on your mind as a boy? And
No,
you get
it's
a
not.
heartbreak. I mean, these are
No,
kids.
it's not.
Let's go back.
At 16 years old, I was worried about making my parents proud. I was worried about my grades. I was worried about school. I definitely wasn't worried about boys, if you catch what I mean.
To being kids, these are kids that most of these kids that, and my mom had said this before, my son, which is in the other room, did not fit in with these kids because these kids have grown up together. They have been in the same preschool. They've been at the same.
But I thought it was a tight-knit community.
Same doctor. I mean, they've been at the same high school. They've been at the same soccer field. They've been at the same track. They go on vacation at the same time. They do the same camps. They do everything. And that starts when you're 5 years old or 2 years old.
I love you, baby.
And you go up and you have these kids from when you go to kindergarten. They might go to a different high school now, but they're still your neighbors.
What?
You're still there.
They call kindergarten high school now? What the fuck? Alright.
Friend, and they've known you for 10 years. When you have a newcomer in, just like my kids did, my daughter happened to find a good group of people to go with, and because she got involved in a certain group, she was able to slide in, and my daughter has that personality. My son does not. So
there is always so much love in my chat rooms. I fucking love all y'all. I ain't been drinking, ain't none of that. I'm sober talking. I love all of you guys. You are wonderful, wonderful people, and I'm happy that I've grown to get to know you guys, to call you my friends, and that we're all here for the same purpose. Bless you all. Let's get it.
You have to look at it as these are kids. They are 16-year-olds, 17-year-old, 18-year-old kids. And I don't care if every single parent says to me, and I can guarantee you, I don't allow drinking and driving. I don't allow drinking in my house. But I have come home one time.
Oh, here we go. She about to tell on her son. You ready? You guys ready for the Braden story? Let's get it.
I don't allow drinking and driving. I don't allow drinking in my house. But I have come home one time. One time. And my son was falling down drunk. And I had to carry him to the bed. And I woke up the next morning and he jumped right up and I went, you gotta.
Okay, wait till she tells you in this part here where her son took one shot and he was falling down drunken holes too, y'all.
Have a hangover? And he goes, nope. And I went, really? No hangover? I mean, I literally picked him up off
You're
the
like,
floor.
no natural consequence? Great.
Yeah. And I went, wait. And I went, oh, wait. That I remember when I could do that too, where I could party 3 days in a row. And now it takes me like 5 days to recover. So, you know, like you have to realize these kids, and my kid does not drink. My kid's never had, that was the first night he had a shot. And it.
How can you say your kids never drink when clearly your kids, yes, they have?
Megan, did your son graduate with Sammy and all of them?
Yes.
Okay. Someone was asking in the chat, so I just wanted to.
Yes, my son graduated with Sammy. If you guys watch him, you'll see him walk. He's there, and that's where he is. I was at the graduation. I saw Sam. I went to these same high schools. I went to the same middle school. I was standing next to a group of kids, and I went when all of this came out, and I ran right into Jagger. And so you can say that I ran into many of his friends. I did not run into Sammy, but I ran into all of them else. I did not know that they were a friend, that my good friend from high school I did not know it was that her kids were her kids, because I'd never seen them together. I mean, I'd seen them together, but at this given moment, I didn't know. When I saw them without her, I didn't realize that's who they were, because she wasn't there. So when I say that everybody else, like I told someone today, when you go to like Safeway, you may know one worker that I've known for.
Bro, this bitch digging a hole. Her shovels are all breaking. Oh my God.
20 years. Now the next person over could be her mother that knows the next 40 years. All of these kids have known each other.
She said all the what? Hold up. Let me rewind it. Let me make sure we're hearing things.
You
right.
can't walk her. They much her and him. So you know, like you have to realize these kids. And my kid does not drink. My kid's never had. That was the first night he had a shot, and it was.
Megan, did your son graduate with Sammy and all of them?
Yes.
Okay. Someone was asking in the chat, so I just wanted to.
Yes, my son graduated with Sammy. If you guys watch him, you'll see him walk. He's there, and that's where he is. I was at the graduation. I saw Sam. I went to these same high schools. I went to the same middle school. I was standing next to a group of kids, and I went. When all of this came out, and I ran right into Jagger, and so you can say that I ran into many of his friends. I did not run into Sammy, but I ran into all of them else. I did not know that they were.
She ran into all the MILFs? Bro, she just said I ran into all the MILFs. It's exactly what she just said.
Friends. I did not run into Sammy, but I ran into all of them else. I did not know that they were a friend, that my good friend from high school I did not know it was that her kids were her kids, because I'd never seen them together. I mean, I'd seen them together, but at this given moment, I didn't know. When I saw them without her, I didn't realize that's who they were, because she wasn't there. So when I say that everybody else, like I told someone today, when you go to like Safeway, you may know one worker that I've known for 20 years. Now the next person over could be her mother that knows the next 40 years. All of these kids have known each other. You can't walk. It happens to me at 40 years old. I was walking down the street because my son was getting his driver's license, and my dad's best friend drove by, and he goes, "Do you know your daughter's walking downtown by herself?" And he goes, "Yep, I do." And I'm 43 years old. Right. There's nothing in this town that doesn't get by somebody. And I went, thank God. And he goes, like an hour later, my dad said, "So what were you doing downtown today?" And I went, and he said the same thing when I was 18 too. And I said, we're gonna have to make that a little bit more, specify that, because it could be a lot of things. But now I said I was going to Wild Cherries to get coffee, and he goes, "Where was your car?" I went, "Braden had it because he was getting his driver's license." He goes, "And he decided to walk?" And I went, "Yeah, well, it was right there." And I know when I came back, he was there. This is what happens. And there's times in this town when there is nobody in town. It's a ghost town because all of the kids go home to their hometowns. Like our kids have off. I don't know if it still happens, but I think it does, where we have a week difference for ski skate weeks because all of the tourists come up and our kids can't go skiing because there's 1,000 people on the ski hill that are tourists. So the kids can't.
I thought that Sammy didn't graduate with Jagger because there's a video.
No, Sammy did not graduate with Jagger. Sammy graduated from Turkey High School for a charter, which is another private school, but it is also public. People from public can go there. So it's not a private school, but you have a choice to do either one. I have her yearbook right here. I have a yearbook of Sam and I have every year of Sam's yearbooks because I have my daughters and I have my sons from 7th grade all the way to 12th grade. And I have 2 years.
All of them else? I don't know. I don't think that's what she said. I don't know. I could be wrong, but it says it sounds like all of the MILFs. All of the MILFs. I don't know.
Extra because of my daughter. So I can tell you exactly where
By the way, a group of MILFs is a herd.
Was every single day. My daughter also looked at the pictures and said, that's photoshopped and that's from the yearbook. You could pull out that picture right there and the other one is photoshopped. So neither one of those two pictures that are going around have anything to do with anything.
Megan, do you care if could I ask you a question? And I know that you felt disrespected, not necessarily personally, but just of the situation through creators and things that you've seen or
people,
whatever on YouTube.
I just think that I think that people need to really realize what they're saying and what these.
Ninja, I wonder that same exact thing. I say, like, in my head, I say that all the time. Like, Truckee High School Forest Charter is not what it is. It's Forest Charter Truckee Division. Like, I don't understand why she molds the two together. Like, I understand some kids that go to Truckee High School can also go to Forest Charter. It's odd the way she says it.
What they're doing to kids.
And I think
I think that's fair.
At this channel specifically, that's totally fair. And I just want to say that I think a lot of us, with the minimal amount of information that's been published, I think a lot of us on this channel at least,
some real good tea I'm drinking right now,
try to have conversations about our theories and thoughts,
green
or questions.
But I think that, like, just like everything,
that we're
just
not
like everything though, just like everything in every channel. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Well, I just wanted to ask you because there's been a lot of things said, and I mean, obviously you know.
There's only 2 people that Sammy Smith went to go see graduate. In the graduation, you see 2 gentlemen graduating. One is Jagger Westfall, and the other is Nate Hembrick. As Sammy's running out, you can see her pummel over Bob Hembrick to get to where she's going.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Well, a lot of us are curious, you know, and if we find out tomorrow or the next day, a lot of us are curious.
11 months later.
Just about the things that have been said without being said, right, on this panel. And so I would like to ask you if you can say in a way that's not revealing what it was about learning that the 911 call did not exist that prompted you to go
because
to
I
this
knew
person.
I think that I'm looking back on that right now, like in this very moment, I think she wanted me to talk to them. She didn't want to tell me what she knew, and she wanted me to talk to them face to face.
And by she, you're saying the person that knew.
The person that told me that was a supervisor of certain children or certain people.
That was a supervisor of what?
He told me there was
the person that knew.
The person that told me that was a supervisor of certain children or certain people. She told me there was a 911 call made, and maybe she knew there wasn't, maybe she didn't know there was, but that's.
Oh, like Stephanie Frickberg, Donner Lake Mom. Who we talking about here right now? A supervisor. Yeah, you heard that. You heard that. Crane Kicks, what you putting in chat? It's showing up as a blank spot for me. Look, she's Crane Kicks ain't got no words. Me too, I'm speechless a little bit, not really.
That's what she had been told, and I didn't believe that she would lie to me. She had no reason to. So I
like that lineage Frickberg there. You talk about this? Is that who you talk about? Who's the
You're saying the person that knew
The person that told me that was a supervisor of certain children or certain people. She told me there was a 911 call made, and maybe she knew there wasn't, maybe she didn't know there was, but that's what she had been told. And I didn't believe that she would lie to me. She had no reason to. So I went, that doesn't make any sense. Why a grown adult would say something that's so just wrong, dead wrong. And I sat on it for 3 days now because I got annihilated online, and I went, I am not a liar. There's one thing I am not. And looking back, I think that either it was God's way of saying you need to go back and really.
Hey, didn't Megan say that she was just making her YouTube channel to make stuff up? Isn't that what she said? Yeah, she thinks it's funny. I don't know.
Think about this and figure out why. And because if someone's going to lie about that, what else are they going to lie about? Sure. And if there's a sick person out there that's doing that, God help you. Yeah. But if there's but I walked in tonight to the store and this lady was sitting there. I didn't know it was her. I didn't know. I just was hoping that I was going to talk to someone that knew this information, and she literally sat there and cried to me and said, I said, I'm just.
Why every time Megan tells you somebody else cried, Megan starts crying? Like, is this their training that they get in acting school, or like what, like in the theater? The mouse rang 911.
I just said, I'm just a mom and I want some information. And she said, who do you work with? And I said, I don't work with anybody. I'm not a private investigator. I am not anything. This is because I need to know I'm not crazy. I need to know.
If I could ask a question just to clarify that, and obviously I'll say it I'll ask as ambiguously as I can. You believed information about this 911 call that you now know to be not factual. You were advised by someone else that the information you had was not factual. So
I got told that there was let me explain this. And I've gotten told by 2 people is that if there was a 911 call made and it's factual, they can take it off of the scanner because they are using it for an investigation. So even if you buy the month worth of investigation, just because it's not on there doesn't mean it didn't happen. It's because they can literally take it off.
Wait a minute. Did she say even if you buy a month worth of investigation, they could take it off? What? Yeah, that's good.
Because it's not off of the and it's by 2 people is told that there was let me explain this. And I've gotten told by 2 people is that if there was a 911 call made and it's
Good morning, Casey Cat.
It's factual, they can take it off of the scanner because they are using it for an investigation. So even if you buy the month worth of investigation, just because it's not on there doesn't mean it didn't happen. It's because they
I see what you're saying.
They can literally take it off because they
No. She's not spinning a story, okay? What Megan is saying is just because we're out here buying a month, which is not, you can't buy Broadcastify for a month. You have to pay quarterly. Just because you subscribe to Broadcastify doesn't mean that law enforcement can't remove 911 calls. It's almost like one of them kids panicked, a fight broke out because someone's calling 911. Everybody was like, fuck this shit if the cops are coming. And that's when the mass exodus happened. I do believe a 911 call was placed. And everybody panicked and said, I ain't getting in trouble for what Sammy and somebody else might have done. That's just my opinion. What's up, Charlene?
They don't, just like as if you 911 call.
Hold up.
So
I got told that there was let me explain this. And I've gotten told by 2 people is that if there was a 911 call made and it's factual, they can take it off of the scanner because they are using it for an investigation.
Okay, I'm gonna pause that right there. When I looked up, not on Broadcastify, because at this point I had already grabbed what dispatch calls I could, they were erasing them so fast that there was no way that, I don't think enough people knew that it was going to go this direction. Stop whining at me, bro. He just took you out. I watched him. What do you need? You have food. You ain't getting no more treats. I'm sorry, I gotta deal with my dog for a minute. Just bear with me. I'm not giving you no treats. I'm not giving you no food. No, don't shake your head yes to me. No more. Go lay down. Mama loves you. No, go lay down. Go lay down. Go. Go lay down. Here's my blankie. Here. Come on. Mama doesn't want to go back yet. Get on the blankie. Lay down. Sorry, y'all. She's been eating, but not really, because I've been on here all night. It's not, for me, Ara, it's not about having balls. It is just simply, for me, about doing what's right. About focusing on what I know is for the greater good for Kylie Rodney. Yeah, it might make Megan look like a sack of shit, but oh well. That's her own fault.
Take it. If there was a 9 in this,
This part right here, if you think about it, okay, so let me go back on it. Is if you go back to one of my lives, and if you guys want me to, I will go find this part in that specific live, and I will clip it so you can actually see it in real time. So when I started to realize, like, as things were playing out, they were deleting information at a very alarming rate. I was like, watch these motherfuckers try to cover this up and pin it as an accident. When I started hearing Thigh Gap saying shit like fake news and shit like that, that's when I knew, like, it was going to continue going south. Like, it was definitely, this was going to be a corrupt act of a cover-up, okay? I had gone to a website that tracks the pings, the location, the 911 call, whether it was dispatched or hung up. And they literally went through and deleted an entire log of 911 calls, to the point where they fucked up and deleted that 911 call that AWP made to report Kylie Rodney in the water. What they did with all these 911 calls was, and it's not even so much that they deleted them at first. What they pretty much did was, instead of putting those specific ones in, like you could see around town, like one was a burglary, one was somebody being pulled over, but these specific calls, they literally changed what the call was to an abandoned hang-up call. And that is when I started really realizing the level of the cover-up that was happening. But this is exactly what Megan's talking about. Just like they made AAA's camera footage disappear, the same thing's happening with these 911 dispatch call logs. Listen.
Please.
Yep.
Obviously, I'll say it as, or I'll ask as
say it again, Megan,
ambiguously as I can. You believed information about this 911 call that you now know to be not factual. You were advised by someone else that the information you had was not factual. So you
no, I got told that there was well, let me explain this, and I've gotten told by 2 people is that if there was a 911 call made and it's factual, they can take it off of the scanner because they are using it for an investigation. So even if you buy the month worth of investigation, just because it's not on there doesn't mean it didn't happen. It's because they can literally take it off because they don't, just like what everybody else did, is that when they were doing this, they bought it from September 1st all the way to, or August 1st all the way to September. Anyway, I don't know, whatever they bought. And so they found out, and so I was talking to a different channel, and he said, and he told me straight out that they can take it off of that scanner, because it's being used in an investigation, which.
Now you guys are putting in chat why I firmly believe that the age of 17 was created Why they use the number 17 in quotation marks, it's not because Kylie was going to be turning 17. It has nothing to do with an age as in a pass of time. They're using it as a landmark, just like they are 1236. I think the 17 was the scheduled event that they started erasing of when they put Kylie Rodney's car in the water. I think that's what the 17 represents. Just my opinion.
Which they can put back later, but they will take it out. So I thought, well, that might be.
What? They'll take it out and put back later? You mean like change it? Oh, say that again.
They found out, and so I was talking to a different channel, and he said, and he told me straight out that they can take it off of that scanner.
Yes, if you scroll back in my chat, I posted the link to Michelle After Dark and the call logs that she goes through. Living Lake Time Casey did it as well, but by the time he got to them, a lot of them were already deleted, but he caught some important ones as well. By the time I got to them, I was only able to download five of them, 6 of them, or something like that total, that they had already wiped all of the call. Anything that happened from August 4th to August 11th, if you actually go into like the database, it tells you right there that they deleted that entire week of call logs. Every single one gone. You could find the call logs for the week prior, and you could find the call logs for the week after. You just couldn't find the call logs for that specific week of time. That's all I'm saying. And then when they realized that there was a website that you could access call logs from, which it's still there, and they're all still listed as abandoned hang-up calls. Why would you edit a call placed by AWP to report Kylie? Just a question. That's all.
So because it's being used in an investigation, which they can put back later, but they will take it out. So I thought, well, that might be true, but that still doesn't make any sense, because why if this is true, why is Ellie hiding it or not telling us about it? And if there's something that more to it, then that doesn't make sense. So the 911 call, when I found out about the 911 call, and I'll tell you, I found out about the 911 call because of a mouse, literally.
Mouse told her, y'all. I think it's because she was in a grocery store that Zanime and SF were frequenting. I don't know, y'all. I think that's the mouse. I don't know.
What if this is true, why is Ellie hiding it or not telling us about it? And if there's something that more to it, then that doesn't make sense. So the 911 call, when I found out about the 911 call, and I'll tell you, I found out about the 911 call because of a mouse, literally.
What?
I literally found out. I was grocery shopping, and I was on the dog food aisle. I looked down, and there's a mouse that ran by me, and I went, wow. So I walked down to the end of the aisle, and I ran into someone that works there, and I said, don't you work here? And she goes, yes, but I'm.
Look, I think every time Megan Cole announces an animal, that's a ding, ding, ding moment that you're supposed to pay attention to, you know? Like on Don't Be a Menace, when the dude was like, message. Yeah, that's the moment.
Off the clock. And I said, well, there's a mouse on that aisle. And she goes, oh, okay, I'm going to have them put up a trap. And she goes, it's probably because of the dog food. And I went, yes, it probably is. And I said, and I have a picture of a mouse that I was showing her, and Kylie came up, and she said, I said, I haven't been grocery shopping because I've been out searching for Kylie. And that's when I found out that information. So literally, I found out about the 911 call because of a mouse.
Wow.
So when I say, and let me just say this to you.
Look, I can't with this chat. I love y'all so much, for real.
So the information about the 911 call that you were originally told by the grocery store clerk, you now know to be not based in fact,
not true.
Reality.
Ninja, I think what happened to that mouse is she got in a kayak. That's what I think.
It's not. It was not. It was. I don't. Maybe I still don't know. No, from what I know, there was no 911 call made, and that is in the video or audio.
Existed.
So now she's trying to backpedal on it and say, oh no, I was just joking. Yeah, this is no 911 call made. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm just crazy. Oh, I can't with her.
It just
all,
never
to your
existed. I
knowledge.
think that I think that it was talked about that they should have called 911, but it never made it that far that night because the person wasn't at the time.
Look, I've heard of letting shit roll off your back, but this lady literally lets truths roll off her back while her mouth is just spitting fucking bullshit, dude.
I can't say anymore. I just can't because that's where.
Yeah, you can't say anymore because you just told the truth once again and backpedaled on it in real time. I was like, no, this is silly. I was just making shit up, bro. No, God, I can't. Y'all.
Right where it's gonna go into that it's gonna upset. This is where
that is what sparked you.
Look, her back pedals are literally like Xaname's upside down paddle. I can't. You ain't getting nowhere with this shit.
Or
yes, because I don't stop
to go talk to this other.
So I literally was on my way home from work today, and I had a choice to go home and cook dinner for my family, or I had a choice to go talk to this lady. I did not know this lady. I did not, and I was gonna ask the lady that.
She was like, tonight you kids are gonna starve because I gotta go talk to this lady about a mouse.
That I talked to first about it, and I went, you know what? I'm not gonna talk to the lady. I'm gonna go instead of going from step 1 or like the A, B, C, D, finding out from the.
Step 1 is that there will be no surprises in the Trekkie way. At step 1.
Third party or talk. I was going to ask the lady that I talked to first about it, and I went, you know what? I'm not going to talk to the lady. I'm going to go instead of going from step 1 or like the A, B, C, D, finding out from the third party. I'm going to ask the people that she told me that were working there, and I do know them. So I walked right up to her and I said, hey, can you come on over? And
What the can you climb over? The what, mouse? What are we climbing over here? Your bullshit? Like, what are we climbing over, Megan?
Nicely took her aside, and she said, who do you work with? I said, nobody. Said, I'm just a mom, and I need to know if I'm crazy or not. Pretty much is what I said. And she then...
The mouse had a tumble in the Truckee.
Like I said, I have a recording that she's gonna know about now, but I haven't, and because I needed it.
There's this little incredible book that is written the Truckee way is based upon it, and the book is called How to Get to Yes. Rule number 1 is how you get people to yes.
For my for me to make sure I got.
This is a negotiation project brought to you by Megan Cole.
And because I needed it for my for me to make sure I got the right information because of my brain, and I wanted to make sure that if I'm crazy, then I'm crazy. That way I can tell everybody, yep, I'm crazy. But in this case, I got told not crazy.
Hi, Michaela. How you doing, baby?
And what really happened. And I don't. If I'm dead wrong, I'm actually hoping, which I know I'm not.
Oh, she's so sure of herself, huh? Just like Sammy Smith.
But I hope I was wrong. That's where I'm at right now. Like, I actually hope I'm wrong.
And just to clarify, the person that you went to talk
I can't wait to
after
this one.
incident was not.
Ninja, you want to meet me in the middle? We're going to clip the fuck out of this. I know you've been clipping parts out of this. There's a lot in here that I want to put on repeat.
The mouse grocery store lady.
No.
To clarify.
No. It was her. She said her girls that work there were out there at the party. And so I knew the girl that she was talking about.
You to go, okay.
To a
so
different
then you knew. Okay,
Yeah.
so then you had a conversation with her. It sparked your.
Did you know mouses are terrified of elephants, though? Or elephants are terrified of mice. That's what it is. Isn't that true? Elephants are terrified of mice.
Mind that, hey, I know who she's talking about without saying it, and then you went to that person directly, and that's the conversation that you had today that came out. Okay, so was the grocery store, did that happen today, or was that?
Yes, that happened literally 6 hours ago.
Okay.
It happened 6 hours ago.
Okay, so all of this was just boom, 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 boom. Okay.
Yeah. And again, like I said, I was like, I could either go home right now and not think about this and just sit there and listen to everybody talk shit again, or I can go and find out for my own information. And I thought, you know what, I need to, and so I said to myself, I need to end this. I need to either end this or find out.
All right, I've been asking myself this question since I started listening to this. The first time I caught it, there was a lot of shit that I didn't pay attention to because, like, hearing Megan Cole talk, like, in the beginning, I just couldn't do it. I could not do it. Yes, I would like to know if she is from California and how she knows Megan Cole, because in my opinion, she sounds like a liaison, like a negotiator. It's weird. It's kind of like, you know, when you hire somebody to talk somebody, I don't know, man, this is weird.
To know the end, I need to know where this is going to lead me. And like I said, it started out as a mouse. It started out that I was
started out as a mouse, and it turned into a lie.
I started out that okay, it really started out because I was online.
We do.
We love animals on this channel.
Like,
do you know moths don't have a mouth or a stomach? No, they just have tongues, right? And it goes straight out their asshole. And fun fact, and originally Grimace had 4 arms. Oh, did he really? That's crazy.
Like when I say this is a small town, this started out where I was at. When I first found out about Kylie, I was working. I called someone. I sent them.
Was you cleaning houses?
Missing address to someone. I don't really know.
They were like, boy, do we have the house for you to clean.
Sent it to him. I didn't think he knew where he was. He texted me back, wait, this is so-and-so's daughter? I built the lodge and I'm very close with the family. And I went, oh, crap.
Wow, hold on.
Out about Kylie, I was working. I called someone. I sent the missing address to someone. I don't really know. I just sent it to him. I didn't think he knew where he was. He texted me back, wait, this is so-and-so's daughter? I built the lodge
Oh, who helped Pappy Robertson built the lodge? We should find out.
I'm very close with the family, and I went, oh, crap. Then I went, crap, now I'm really involved. Now I have to go searching. Then I went out searching for 3 days and drove around and couldn't find her, and drove around the whole entire lake to see if she was out there, saw everybody out there, and I went, this is crazy. Then I go to, and so then I come online, and I find out something's online about a mass murder, or not a mass murder, I don't know what you call them. I guess a murder, just a murder. And someone's comparing her to a murderer. So I end up to go back to the FBI to have that removed from a different channel because I thought it was sickening. And especially now.
She didn't go to no FBI to have nothing removed from a channel. She won't even go to the FBI for Kylie Rodney. What the fuck? RT saying, what? I'm not her agent, but I know she's repeating herself. That's weird.
Now that I know what I know.
It's like these people tell on themselves before other people say anything. It's weird. I don't know.
I hadn't even gone back that far. Now that I know.
I think RT's a liaison as well. That's just my opinion, and I'm allowed to have one.
Know that I know that's even more disgusting.
Love you,
then girl. I go to, after that, from that point, I go then to the bank, and I run into someone else's mom and find out about the boys. And I go into the teen talk, which I didn't know was a teen talk. I go into a teen talk.
You better not go into that teen talk.
Someone asked me.
I think she knew exactly what she was doing just to talk to Sammy Smith.
Today, what was a teen talk? They said, did you have to go pull her out of a room? I went, no, I was in the parking lot and there was 4 cars around. I mean, you guys, like, it's not, they were not in a freaking hotel. They were outside in a parking lot and sitting outside in hammocks and waiting for information to come. And I ran into these kids and I didn't know who they were. And so one liner again was dropped then that drove me crazy. So then.
Yeah, Ninja, you're absolutely right. Perplex pulled down that live herself. It wasn't the FBI. She didn't call no FBI. She didn't report the video. She didn't have it taken down. Like, Perplex literally took it down herself. Just like Michelle Sutton took it down herself. Okay? She is a big talker, for real. For real.
I go to the bank, and then the mom is there, and I say, the mom, if I ever saw this child again, I'd ask a question. She turns around to me and says, well, that's my child's best friend. And I went, really?
Sweet dreams, Angel.
Great. So then I go to their house. He stands there and looks at me from across the way. His mouth drops to the floor like, what the fuck are you doing here? And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here? Like, we're both sitting there looking at each other. He immediately goes to the bathroom because now he knows that
I mean, aren't we all here to be looking for Kylie Rodney or finding out the truth? Like, why are you guys looking at each other all sus? It's like you're afraid somebody's going to tell on somebody or something. I don't know. This is weird as hell. This is weird encounters.
my child's best friend. And I went, really? Great. So then I go to their house. He stands there and looks at me from across the way. His mouth drops to the floor like, what the fuck are you doing here? And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here? Like, we're both sitting there looking at each other. He immediately goes to the bathroom because now he knows that I'm here and he's thinking I'm here to grill him, which I'm not. I'm here to ask him one question because I want to, and the mom was going to ask me a question. And these kids, let me just tell you at this point in time, I'd asked the mom, I said, what do you think?
She just has no problem telling it all. Keep on talking, Megan. Please. This is what I'm here for. This is why I'm staying up all night just to listen to this bullshit. I'm putting 1 more hour into this, and then I'm going to play a couple games of Call of Duty, and then I'm going to bed. 1 more hour. Actually, how much? Okay, this is 5:46. Oh, okay. All right.
Thing happened. And those kids that were sitting at that Teen Talk had conversations, were trying to figure out, we're watching YouTube, and have been watching this whole time, and they've been coming up with their own.
The mouse, the snake, the bear. I get it, Paper Songs. I feel you.
Like they've been going, is it suicide, or is it this, or is it this, or is it this? Now, those are four people that are on out of the 5 that you guys have talked about on every single channel that are at home trying to figure this out by themselves because they can't come on.
To help cover it.
They can't do anything. They're all by themselves in a corner.
No, they're not.
Because they can't go anywhere.
Look,
they can't talk to you.
You said these motherfucking kids can't eat. Meanwhile, these motherfuckers holding plates. They look like they eating good.
Anybody.
Who's
because
that?
anybody because they're.
I bet you they ate more and slept more than they actually look for Kylie Rodney. Bet.
Stuck. Because they're not because they don't know. And if they don't know the answers, everybody's saying, well, how come they don't know? How come they don't know? Well, because no one's helping them. No one's telling them.
I'm sorry, wait, I got confused. So who are the 4 people
it's
that
easy.
are then
It's easy to happen with Megan.
Evan, all the boys.
Okay.
All the boys that have been brought up, the one that was parked next to Kylie.
Dude, yes. Ninja Chihuahua. I would love to hear her version of the story from all these kids that she literally publicly doxed. Yes, me too.
All these ones that have been trying to figure out who's having boyfriends, they can't talk to anybody. Because they're stuck. Because they're not.
They're stuck because if they tell the truth, someone's going to jail. Mm-hmm.
Because they don't know. And if they don't know the answers, everybody's saying, well, how come they don't know? How come they don't know? Well, because no one's helping them.
The best way to get away with some shit you just got involved in is pretend like you don't know anything. To plead the 5th. I don't know. I have no idea. Turn a blind eye, right?
No one's telling them.
I'm sorry, wait, I got confused. So who are the 4 people that are stalking kids?
Evan, all the boys. All the boys.
She is the prime suspect's liaison. That's who she is, Charlene.
Okay.
All the boys that have been brought up, the one that was parked next to Kylie, all these ones that have been trying to figure out who's having fights, who's cleaning up, what's at the barbecue, what they smoke, what they drink, who bought the alcohol, all of that. I've talked to, I've talked to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I would say 12 to 15 kids. I've talked to all of them. All of those 12 to 15 kids, some of them that weren't at the party, but they all showed up at a place, and I happened to be there, and I was standing there going, wow. And I will say this too. When I was standing next to them and they were all talking, and you guys there was a snake involved.
Oh my God.
Oh God, we went from a mouse to a snake. Yeah, Charlene. So pretty much what Megan did was inserted herself into this case, not for Kylie Rodney, but because she was offended that her daughter that was away in a whole nother state at college, that her friend was being attacked and accused of in a wrong light. And instead of Megan letting Sammy Smith do her own thing, she chose to insert herself in, call herself Sammy Smith's liaison, and try to speak for Sammy Smith rather than Sammy just answering some questions. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, what the fuck did she just say? I'm gonna rewind this. The timestamp for this right here is 5 hours, 46 minutes.
15 kids, some of them that weren't at the party, but they all showed up at a place.
Matter of fact, here, I'll rewind it to where she starts saying this.
Scott, so I got confused. So who are the four people that...
Okay, this is the point where she says, where are the 4 people? This is 5:45:32.
Evan, all the boys. All the boys.
Okay.
All the boys that have been brought up, the one that was parked next to Kylie, all these ones that have been trying to figure out who's having fights, who's cleaning up, what's at the barbecue, what they smoke, what they drink, who bought the alcohol, all of that. I've talked to,
You mean these same boys that do pop-up parties, that know where the drugs came from, that know where the alcohol came from, that helped put together this party? You mean those kids? The same kids that parked next to Kylie Rodney but didn't see nothing or hear nothing or say nothing? Them same? Yeah.
I've talked to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about I would say 12 to 15 kids. I've talked to all.
Okay. Law enforcement, FBI. Megan Cole knows about 12 to 15 kids that should have been interrogated when you only interrogated about, I don't know, maybe 6 of them.
All of that. All of those 12 to 15 kids, some of them that weren't at the party, but they all showed up at a place, and I happened to be there, and I was standing there going, wow. And I will say this too. When I was standing next to them and they were all talking, and you guys there was a snake involved.
Oh my God.
Megan, do you mind if I ask you one more question? And I know that you don't want to say anything directly, and I've been careful in asking my questions so I don't put you in a position that's uncomfortable. So if I'm doing that, please let me know and just say you don't want to answer. But I wanted to ask, because earlier on panel you had mentioned that certain people knew things, and perhaps that.
All right, does Sis Vicious know Sammy Smith?
Included the family, perhaps that included law enforcement, and I don't
now that I know I can answer that question. Now that I know what I know why families not come forward.
Okay.
So you're implying then
she's
that
the prime suspect. Is that why Sammy isn't coming forward? Because she's a prime suspect. The more she talks, the more it makes her look guilty.
Perhaps that included law enforcement, and I don't
now that I know I can answer that question. Now that I know what I know, I know why families not come forward.
Okay.
So you're implying then that they are aware.
Yes.
Okay, y'all. Does she say I know why Sammy didn't come forward, or family? What's she say right here? Sammy or family?
I know why families not come forward.
Families or Sammy not come forward? What does she say right there?
It included law enforcement, and I don't.
Now that I know I can answer that question. Now that I know what I know why families not come forward.
Okay.
Does she say, now that I know what I know why families or Sammy's not come forward? Anybody? Somebody please help me out here.
So you're implying.
Know why families not come forward.
Okay, it is okay.
Okay.
So you're implying then that they are aware.
Yes.
How?
If I found out this information, I would say there's 100% of certainty that there's no way they don't know. But I guess I would say 70.
So in other words, Lindsay didn't come forward. Lindsay found honor in silence because either she knew that night or the following morning what transpired with her daughter. That's why she has no problem kissing on Sammy Smith's neck.
25% chance that they already know. There's a 25% chance.
All right, I'm going to listen to it one more time, and then what I'm going to do is hope closed caption can help us out too. Okay?
Aware.
Yes.
How?
If I found out this information, I would say there's 100% of certainty that there's no way they don't know. But I guess I would say 75%.
I didn't rewind it fast enough. I'm sorry.
Things, and perhaps that included the family. Perhaps that included law enforcement, and I don't
Now
wanna
that I know
ask you-
now that I can answer that question. Now that I know what I know why families not come forward.
There you go.
Okay.
So you're implying then that they are aware.
Yes.
How
If I found out this information,
Yeah. I'm sorry, but her name is definitely feels this. Yes, it feels like that. A lot of things feel suspicious, not suspicious, but suspicious. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
if I found out this information, I would say there's 100% of certainty that there's no way they don't know. But I guess I would say.
Oh, yep, it is the family. She's explaining it completely. Damn.
If I found out this information, I would say there's 100% of certainty that there's no way they don't know. But I guess I would say 75% chance that they already know. There's a 25% chance that they don't know this part of it.
Lindsay Rodney Neiman, is this why you moved out of Truckee? Is this why your husband is now facing felony charges for something? I don't know, shit's weird.
And it's gonna, they're gonna be able to fill in the rest.
So would you say also that it's an assumption and perhaps maybe even a tip or something passed along that they haven't acknowledged, but would you say it's fair that law enforcement has at least
It's what it feels like.
Notified? And
It's
again,
what it feels
perhaps
like.
not something they've acknowledged. But
no, I don't. I believe I know that the person talked to law enforcement and they said that they would look into it.
They said they're gonna be looking into all kinds of things. All they did was accumulate 19,000 hours and prove that her car wasn't in the water that whole time.
Look into it. I don't know. The fact that I will say this: the fact that they told them not to search in that where she was.
Yeah.
It's not
And you mean law enforcement to AWP?
Yeah.
By that.
And
No, Charlene. From the way that I'm gathering it, from the way that the locals are talking, is Pap has definitely pushed it being for sale. Like when all happened with Kylie, he put the lodge back up for sale. And then for a minute there, like, he had taken it off the market until, like, the GoFundMe was all whatever. And then he put it back up on the market. And now, like, now it's to the point, if you go on YouTube, there's a actual video by a real estate agent that is trying to help sell the Lost Trail Lodge. I've been getting all kinds of Zillow messages and all kinds of stuff he's really trying to sell the lodge. So from what I understand is he got sick of Lindsay and Tony mooching off of him and kicked them the fuck out.
when I say that,
and in my opinion, and this is only in my opinion, I don't know the reason why he's gotten charges of damages. Maybe Tony Neiman flipped the fuck out and broke some shit in the Lost Trail Lodge, and that's why he's facing damage. I don't know. All I know is his charges. He will be going to court on the 20th for his felony charge of damages over $400.
that law enforcement said that we'd already searched here. There's no reason to search there, but AWP searched there anyway.
Hi, Gary.
For whatever reason, again, God must have told him to go there. You know, I'm not a God person. Like, I am, but I'm not. Like,
Wait a minute. Ain't Megan always preaching about how she's a person of Jesus and that she always talking to her pastor? She always hooking up with the Father and the Father to get the answers. But right here, she's saying she's not a God person. Wait, what?
and when I say that law enforcement said that we'd already searched here, there's no reason to search there, but AWP searched there anyway. For whatever reason, again, God must have told him to go there. You know, I'm not a God person. Like, I am, but I'm not. Like, you know, it's one of those things that, like, once it does come to light, it's not synchronicity or whatever that word is comes to mind.
What word she tried? What? Say it again.
it's not seministicity or whatever that word.
Seministicity? What? What is she saying? Seministicity? What?
It's not seministicity or whatever that word.
Seministicity? What is she saying, y'all?
This comes to mind.
AWP searched here because they said.
Wait, what word is she trying to say? Seministicity? What is she saying? I'm sorry, but this is.
Like I am, but I'm not. Like, it's one of those things that, like, once it does come to light, it's not femininity or whatever that word is.
It's saying it's not feminist to me, but I think she's trying to say like serendipity. I don't know. Serendipity. Yes, I think she's trying to say serendipity. And she says seministicity. Yeah, serendipity. That's the word, Megan. That's the word you're looking for. Serendipity. Seministicity.
It's one of those things that, like, once it does come to light, it's not femininity or whatever that word. Word is comes to mind.
AWP.
It's not femininity or whatever that word is comes to mind.
That's the word she says right there. Seministicity.
It's not femininity or whatever that word is comes to mind.
AWP searched here because they said. I'm sorry.
Oh, synchronicity. Yes, there's the word. Ding, ding, ding. What you want? You might not want nuts, Ninja. What do you want? Some old Chihuahua treats? Whew, shoot, this shit just is too... his felony charges are for damaging property. That's why, I don't know if she's trying to say simplicity, synchronicity, I don't know, but it's seministicity. That's all I hear. Yeah, graduated, check mark, yep. So his felony charges are for 400 plus in damages. I think I did a short on it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just did a live on it. So I'm under the impression that they finally got kicked out of Lost Trail Lodge so that Pap could go through with selling it, and he was meaning it at this point. And in my opinion, given his past reputation, I think Tony Neiman flipped the handle, and maybe he busted the fucking Lost Trail Lodge up and Pat pressed charges. I don't know. All I know is his court hearing is on the 20th. That's 2 days from now. And we're going to see what happens. Eventually, once that closes out, it'll say who pressed charges, unless it stays Tony Neiman versus the state of California. Guess we'll find out.
Quiet for a long time, but I
know.
But AWP said that if we haven't searched it, then it hasn't been searched, and that's to keep the integrity.
It has to be okay. So it doesn't say $400 in damages. It says 400 plus in damages. The reason why I'm thinking it's plus is it's not a misdemeanor charge. It's a felony charge that he's facing. It could be 40,000 in damages. I don't know. It's just saying 400 plus. I don't know. He broke something, and it's a felony charge, which is odd to me. That's what I find odd about it.
What they do. That's why they did that.
But maybe, I mean, and it can go both ways. It can be that that's their motto and that's how it works. But it can also be, I do believe in divine intervention. Maybe that's why they were the people who were placed there,
Yeah, I agree. Exactly.
Well, and I want to say this too.
Okay.
That there was a dive team, and I'm sure we've all seen it too. There was a dive team that was a volunteer dive team that in one of the videos they were having a canoe go over the water, and I've seen this, and they said, well, that's right where Carly was found a week later. So how do they not know? And then even the cop said, oh, that looks bad.
Megan, I don't want to ask you this in a way that I don't want to ask you if you know this for a fact, but based on what you now know, can you at least tell us if you further suspect that perhaps there was a reason why law enforcement said don't search here, or if you think alternate.
No, I don't know.
Genuinely
And
didn't
I
know.
will say this, like I said, the point of where I am at is that if I'm wrong right now, if I'm wrong, let's just say I'm wrong to where I've gotten to the point where I either it's going to go from I'm trying to figure out how to word it.
I can ask that differently. Is it your belief now, knowing what you know, that when Adventures with Purpose arrived to search for Kylie, that law enforcement had absolutely no idea where
They
she
couldn't
was there?
have.
They were just letting her know.
They couldn't have.
They've searched. Okay.
They couldn't have. If this information that I have is truthful, there's no way they didn't know.
There's no way they didn't know that the car
She was there.
That she was there. So it's your belief that they had. I
did say this, and this is gonna go viral, just like everything else I do, and I'm gonna hear about it tomorrow. But I at this point, I don't know what happened in the car. I have speculation on what happened in the car, because I'll tell you that I can't say that.
Do you believe that she was alone?
I believe
during the crash. Whatever led to her ending up in the reservoir. Do you believe that she was alone? And you can answer that yes or no.
I don't know. I want to say I can't. I don't know if.
That's okay.
It's okay.
I can't. Right now because like I said, the part that I am too. If there's something more that's sinister that happened after that,
I mean, we can all understand and respect. I don't want you to try to answer anything that you're uncomfortable with.
I just want to say, I do have concerns about Megan's physical and legal safety. So I don't, I just want you to know that, Megan, I'm not really saying anything because I'm listening very carefully because I'm protecting you and I'm making sure that we don't go any place that's going to put you in a bad spot. Not that I know everything, but I'm doing my best to judge that.
No, because I know that is whatever. I know where I know. I'm trying to because I've seen what I'm looking at it from what I'm seeing and what I know, and if I don't know the end of it because it got too dark. And so therefore I don't know the answer. Let's put it that way. From where my perspective is, there's not to say that someone doesn't know on the other side of the lake or a different side of the lake that could see something different. So I can't answer because the person that I know, that I talk to, ends it at that point in time, which from where she's saying to where we're at now with Kylie in the water and where the party is, I was missing the point of how she got to. I know she had to take two wrongs and a right, but I think that I guess I can tell you from what I think now that I know this, and like I said, there's one person I may never be able to answer this question. I just may never, and I don't know if that's what's going to come out from LE or whatever. But because the road was blocked off because of fighting that was happened, I think she turned left or turned right and went down the bad road and said, I'm going to go down this bad road because I need to sober up. And no one's going to know I'm here. And hopefully and then my mom's asleep, I'll be able to sober up enough to drive home.
So did law enforcement show up because of the fighting? And
law enforcement never showed up.
Okay.
The party, period. End of sentence. I asked them that. There was no, and there, I don't know what, everybody keeps, I think, from what I can gather now, I still don't know. I mean, there's still a lot of I don't knows because of what everybody said on YouTube and how far it's gotten and how much the theories are and everything else. And so it's like when I say I don't know, it's because I don't I don't know that we'll ever know those answers. If that makes
Yeah.
sense. If,
No, yeah,
that-
no, I think that makes sense. I mean, you can, yeah, right. That makes sense.
Because at the end of the day, this is a 16-year-old and an 18-year-old, or a 16-year-old with 18-year-olds that are out there, and it's pitch black. And, you know, as much as we all want to say we would do this or we would do this or we would do this, I think that everybody's forgetting that these are kids. These are kids. And yes, there is drugs and alcohol. And yes, we have a problem with that in our town. And yes, we need to figure out how to get to our kids and how. And this is not every kid. I mean, I think that this is not every kid that does this either.
No, of course.
And I mean, there are a lot of children that do this, and there are a lot of children that, you know, they try things, they move on, and they think this isn't fun. These kids also are going to college. They're like, I can finally I can buy my own cigarettes. I can go and buy my own vapes now. I can buy my own, you know, I can go buy lottery tickets. I can go do what I want to do, and all these things that you want to do for the first time when you turn 18, and drinking just happens to be one of them. You have an older sibling. I don't care who you are. Well, I never did for my brother. Well, no, I don't know. I can't remember that part. But
Megan, I used the fake ID of an Asian man when I was 19. I understand. I want to ask you though, in a way that's respectful to you, and I want to go back to what Kelly said, because I think a lot of us are concerned. Not only I haven't looked at chat, but probably in chat about your safety and you know, things that you're saying are not necessarily alluding to. None of us live there. None of us know any of these people. I think a lot of us are concerned about what you might possibly know. But having mentioned earlier in this stream, once you were on panel, that tomorrow Sammy would be exonerated and we'd all be, you know, kissing her ass, which I do hope that is. I do hope that is the case, because a lot of us are wanting these answers, regardless to the form in which it comes. But are you saying that now you've protected yourself, at least in a way that you've passed this information along to someone who can do something with it? That's my question, and that's my concern.
I'm seeing what she's writing. I'm seeing what they're writing right now. And for Aaron, I'm Sunshine Lollipop. I don't think that I'm on a news station. That's not even. I don't want to be on the news station. I don't want to have to go through this. If you want to take my position, you're more than welcome to be here. Just come in town and you can do what I did for like the last 6 weeks. Go to the bank, go to the store, go to kids, and not mean any of it. I mean, from day one, my father told me don't get involved because it's not my kid. Sorry, it is my kid. My kid could have been in that car. So if you want to put yourself in that position, please go ahead and do your very best at it, because I didn't do well. I had to take 2 weeks off mental for my own self because I went down the rabbit hole and I had anxiety and a mental issue that went on because I literally flew the coop because I was so stressed and I got threatened. So yeah, no, I'm not on a news station. And if I have to, I will. I'm trying to clarify things, and that's what I'm doing. So
no, you're doing a good job. Listen, guys,
you are.
I'm watching chat. As I'm watching chat, my turn. As I'm watching chat, everybody. As I'm watching chat, you know, people are saying, "Oh, you know, you have to do this. You have to ask for this. You have to do this. Let's see. All this time, I'm wasting my time just to hear somebody not disclose anyone." Hey, listen, people. Wait, hold up, just a second. First of all, my channel. Second of all, I didn't promise anyone anything. I'm so happy that all of you are here. All right. I started out this live stream this evening saying exactly what Megan is saying right now. Really, those of you that were here 6 hours ago, that, you know, a human brain does not finish developing or any parts of it until a person is 26. So yes, we are dealing with young people. We are dealing with teenagers. In many ways, these people are still children. So I do want to make that clear. Okay. Now, what I want to do, and this is like how my channel always runs, is I allow people to speak their mind. I listen to people with an open mind, consider the information, and arrive at, you know, facts. Or if there's disagreements between people, we arrive at a balanced place by listening to one another. I don't feel like she thinks she's on Fox News. And for the people that keep telling me that we have to be like interviewing her, I don't really care to do that. I just want to listen to Megan speak and make sure that she's okay, that the truth is finally found, that justice is arrived at, and that everybody involved in the end is okay, because really that's what's most important. So that's all.
And my other part of that is that if I came on here because I wanted to stop people from making something worse than it needed to be. Because even if I, because I can't clarify it, and that's where we're at, I can give up to what I feel.
Well, she's starting to cry.
This point is comfortable and able to say, and I'm sorry that you want to know more, and I get you want to know more, but I also have to be respectful at a certain time of family members, and I have to be respectful of the law, and I have to be respectful of what's gone on during this time. And if someone is missing something, it's not my place to judge them. It's not my place. I'm not their boss. I am not their. I am not their person that they have to answer to at the end of the day. They might know the answer. They just didn't want to say it. I found out. Right. It's out there. It's going to come out more and more now because someone, obviously, I know, and I'm sure and this lady, when I talked to her, she didn't want to tell me right away. She didn't want to. She asked me who I was working with. I said, I'm nobody. I'm just a mom, and I'm trying to clear things.
Yeah, Megan, who are you working with? Why are you drilling me? Why are you asking me all these questions? Are you going to report me? Like, yep. Give me my mic. I'm sorry, I was trying to cook a burrito. I was making a chimichanga.
Things up on YouTube so we can stop blaming the kids. And her exact words were, I can say this to you, her exact words were, it's fucked up that Ellie didn't look into it.
Yeah.
Yep, sure is.
I mean, I think that's a vibe that all of us are getting. And I think that's where probably almost everybody here now and everybody watching this, I think that's where I just want people to realize, I think that's where, guys, we really all connect in the same place. And by the way, you are getting a lot of support in chat, Megan. I just want you to know that. And I think that's really, we all need to remember that we are questioning these things because we care. There's passion about this because we care. And guys, that's a good thing. If none of us cared, that would be like a freaking scary thing, right? So, and I think that all of us, and I'm just going to say it, I think all of us have a sense that law enforcement may have really screwed this up. And that is a really hard thing to deal with because, as I've said before on this channel, I've always believed and I always will believe it is each of our responsibility as individuals to uphold justice to the degree it exists in the society in which we live. And that's what we're doing here.
And I'm not trying to be negative. I'm shaking now, so I sound like I'm shaking because I'm outside. And I'm cold, so I'm not nervous. I'm just letting y'all know.
Okay. And why are you pointing it out then?
And so I'm not trying to say that I know all, because obviously there's probably parts that I don't know, but I don't think that at the end of the day that matters, to be honest with you. I mean, it's a kid, and it was something that happened that has never happened before. And I think that all of the parents, this definitely, as the kids would say, woke them.
Right.
I've learned that through all the.
Or do you mean the part where it's never happened that, they put somebody that's already deceased in the water? Is that what you're saying? It's never happened before? Weird.
I learned when there was a snake around. I woke to snakes now. I didn't know how to. Anyway, that's a whole different conversation.
Bison, snakes, and bears.
I saw these kids, and I don't think, and I just knew these kids didn't have that in their DNA to do it. They just didn't. And to put someone in the water is really jumping to any.
Is someone going to tell her that it's not always in your DNA to be a killer or cover something up or lie? Like, it's a learned behavior. It's a trauma response. But what these kids did it's a learned behavior.
To any part of it. And to say that someone's going to do that, I just didn't see it. And so therefore, and I'll say this right now, and my daughter will tell me it too. I have not been a Sammy fan for the last 6 years. I mean, there's been times where I've gone, what did she do? Or I've gotten pissed at her. Why did you do that? I mean, she's also 16. She's also 17.
Right.
They all make mistakes.
Exactly. Yeah. That's exactly it. She's a kid. Now, let me ask you this, Megan. Now, first of all,
when I say put her in the water, I'm going to clarify because everybody's going to say that.
Okay.
When I say put her in the water, people were
Ara, you're not responsible for other people's reaction. I honestly think, I'm eating this burrito. I honestly think the reason why he left is because he tried to push the narrative that Megan did this all because she was clout chasing for her own channel, and then when it didn't work for him is when he's like, oh, better put my tail between my legs and leave. That's what I saw happen.
We're trying to say that that Sammy crawled out of the window, she did all these things. I don't see that happening in this situation. I just don't. And from what I think and what is going to go on after this is not something that any parent or any person wants to have to go through. And really it makes sense to me in so many ways why Sammy's behaving the way she is, which is strange, but it does. Because
because no mother wants to accept the fact that their dead child is being swept under the rug. But she found honor in silence. That's okay.
Didn't do anything wrong, and she's known it from day one. And she was just the advocate, and she was seriously, don't shoot the messenger. Everybody shot the messenger.
Yeah. And so do you think the way that we're perceiving Sammy, like when we see, the videos of her, is that just like her personality? Like,
Yeah, that's why he left, because people were not buying the bullshit. Nope. I'm not buying the bullshit no more.
Yeah, that's just her personality. She comes out, I don't know how to even describe it.
Let me put it this way. When you go to a concert, let me put it this way for everybody to understand. When you go to a concert and you are all having a great time, and your friend says, I'm going home. And they go, well, but you're having a great time. Why are you going home? Because my driver's here. Do they go home? And you say, yes, go home. They're going to go home with that person. They're all individual.
Yes, but Sammy was supposed to go home with Kylie. And last minute, she decided, oh no, bitch, you too drunk. I'm going to take my drunk ass home in the passenger seat while I'm driving, or whatever the fuck she did. No, something happened at that party, and Sammy was like, oh fuck, I need an alibi. Let me call somebody to come pick me up. Maybe that's what happened.
All different. They all have their own brain. They all have what they're doing and what they want to do. At the end of the day, everybody can make their own decisions and go where they want to go.
And they did. Right. You made the bed, lay in it.
Yeah, I mean, and you know what? Teenagers are strong-willed, especially when they're partying, drinking a little. So
especially when they're lying and trying to deceive people.
What they would have done, right?
Yeah, I mean, if I think that people forget that. How many dumb things did you go? I mean, we have a bridge that everybody jumps off of into the lake. When I was a kid, when I was a kid, we used to make sure there wasn't rocks there. 20 years later, they've moved all the rocks, and I go, wow, it's completely empty. I don't have to worry about jumping off and hurting my ankle now. I mean, you just learn things as you get older, and you fix things, and that's what these.
Welcome back, Alice.
These kids have done in the 20 years. They've grown up, they've learned, they go, why don't we?
That's what these kids have done in 20 years. What?
You just have boys drag the rocks away. We could do that. And I went, oh, we didn't think about that.
You mean like that rock that Kylie's car landed on? Did someone just drag that rock away after the water receded? Because that's what it looks like happened.
20 years ago, because we weren't there. We also didn't have cell phones. We didn't have social media. So you have to put it in that perspective too. And social media, when...
Excuse me, but these teens grew up with social media. They lived in the era where technology boomed.
Everybody was involved. It was because they thought their girl was missing. And I don't care who you are. When someone...
I'm going to rewind this in a minute. Most of these teens, these kids, these young adults, they were born in the 90s. Well past PlayStation and Xbox and internet becoming Wi-Fi, and at that point, what was it, 3G? Yeah, no.
We also didn't have cell phones. We didn't have social media. So you have to put it in that perspective too. And social media, when everybody was involved, it was because they thought their girl was missing. And I don't care who you are. When someone's missing and you can't find her, and it's a young, I don't care what color, you're still, if it's your friend and you have the basis to get it out, you're going to do everything you possibly can. And social media now is doing that. And that's what people need to understand. There's a point, though, of all of this, is that it gets to a point where it's not cute anymore and it's not fun anymore. And I say fun not meaning fun. I just mean it's serious. And people who can get hurt, and not hurt, but they can get their feelings.
She got herself immediately there, didn't she, that time? She's like, oh man, I can't backpedal anymore. I better start catching myself while I'm saying it. And she did.
It's not, and I say to a point, what people need to understand. There's a point, though, of all of this, is that it gets to a point where it's not cute anymore and it's not fun anymore. And I say fun not meaning fun. I just mean it's serious. And people who can get hurt, and not hurt, but they can get their feelings hurt. They get in their feelings.
Dude, did you hear her? The way she just breathed right there, because she realized she done fucked up by letting that slip.
Serious. And people who can get hurt, and not hurt, but they can get their feelings hurt. They get their
She did breathe hard right there.
They get in their feelings. They feel that that they're not being justified, and no matter what they say is going to come off wrong. And people don't have the correct language. They don't have the correct, which is me. I say things and I go, and I've been corrected many times when I say things different than other people say things. And it's so much more than that. And like I said, I'm to a point in where I know if it's not, I have to verify, and I may never be able to verify what I now know, because it is part of the investigation, where this is where I have to stand back and be like, I hope to God that they're going to do it right now. But at the same point in time, I don't know how they wouldn't know. And like I said, what do I do with this? Like, when I first found out, I'm like, what do I do? Like, but she says she went to the LE, so I'm sure that they know. But just because they went to LE and said something, people say stuff all the time to law enforcement, and it doesn't get checked out because it's just, it's.
Do you think that she told law enforcement everything that she was maybe easier?
Megan, did you tell law enforcement everything that you're telling YouTube?
Opening up to you about? Do you think she?
Oh, she did the same thing Megan and Sammy does. That shit. Wait.
Do you think that she told law enforcement everything that she was maybe easier opening up to you about? Do you think she told them the full context?
Doesn't SF do that shit too?
What she told you, or do you think it was maybe a tip expecting them to look further into it?
I don't think she actually went with a sister and said, my language gets
many blessings, Codswalloped. Please get your day. Carpe that DM. Get it. We will talk to you later, sir. Bless.
Messed up.
Have a great day, honey.
I needed someone to go and listen to it. So she went with a sister.
In person?
Yes, she went in person and talked to somebody. So, again, they said they'll look into it. I don't know if they looked into it. I don't know if they, because at this point in time that I know is that there's only one answer at this point that I could come up with that would make sense at all of it. And and I say make sense because it's the most,
love you too, bud. Have a great day. Get it.
Logical, I guess, answer. And even though it's logical, it doesn't make sense unless you're in her position. I don't know how much more logical it could get. I mean, I just don't. And if the only thing is that if
by her, it's this person, or
no, I'm saying Kylie, with her being in the car. at
Okay.
when she's with this, what I can confirm to this point is that it's now between Kylie alive and not alive. Let's put it that way.
So if I could ask.
Whoa, I gotta rewind this part. I got so wrapped up in telling Cods good night that I was not paying attention.
And if the only thing is that
And
if
by her, it's this person or a
no,
family member?
I'm saying Kylie when with her being in the car at when she's with this, what I can confirm to this point is that it's now between.
Is it now between was she alive or dead before her car hit the water? Is that what you're...
Kylie alive and not alive. Let's put it that way.
Nothing but
So if I could ask you...
Dude, look. I feel like a cookie cutter right now.
A question.
Yeah, those are our two only options. If she's alive or not.
All right, chiming in.
I know, and that's
Well, if
true.
I could ask you...
But I'm saying that
I
literally, I'm saying 36 seconds. If that makes any sense.
36. How does she know it takes 36 seconds for them to sink her car? Is that how she knows? Here's what else is weird. Is the time 12:36 and now you're telling me 36 seconds? What? Wait a minute. Maybe Megan's not talking about 36 seconds for the car to sink. Maybe she's talking about that 36-minute mark. Nah, we love you just the way you are. Just the way you are. Yeah, dude. We love you just the way you are. Dude, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, Ara. See, look at that. Mm-hmm.
6 seconds.
But
I'm
saying she's alive or not alive.
But I know, and that's
well, if
true.
I could ask you...
But I'm saying that
I
literally, I'm saying 36 seconds. If that makes any sense.
30. What? We all make sense of it. Like, and that's the thing, Angel, is I don't even think that Ara's really a bitch in a sense. I just think Ara's tired of taking shit from people or listening to shit from people when, like, the way she does her shit, she's on her shit. And I'm glad that she calls people out, and I'm glad that she does things and asks questions and wants to learn in the way that she does. It's a beautiful thing. But yeah, if us females are going to be called bitches for doing what we're doing, I'm a bitch. I'll be a bitch right there with her. Let's get it.
I want to ask this another question that's not, and I don't want to be disrespectful to you because I understand the sensitivity of the position that you're in right now. Go ahead, Kelly. I'm so sorry. I don't want
to. No, that's okay. It's okay. Go ahead.
36 seconds is what it takes for the car to go from being full of water.
Yes. So 36 seconds is
36 seconds it takes the car to being full of water. How does she know that? Sammy tell her that? Yeah, and that's the thing, Goslin right there. Are keeping it real shit. Yeah, yep.
Time it's going to take for a car to be above water to be fully submerged. So we're talking about a matter of details of what happened between that time when the car was.
Yeah, Ara would be an incredible judge. Yes, absolutely. So would Kelly.
On land and fully submerged in Prosser Lake.
So that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
And say what you're
from
saying.
being full of water.
Go ahead.
36 seconds is what it takes for the car to go from being full of water.
Yes. So 36 seconds is the time it's going to take for a car to be above water to be fully submerged. So we're talking about a matter of details of what happened between that time when the car was on land and fully submerged in Prosser Lake.
So that's what I'm saying. Okay. And so
how long does it take? I gotta experiment for Cece. Cece, after you submerge a phone, let's say for 15 minutes submerged in water, how long would it take you to dry your phone to power it back on? 12:03 is the last time the phone, because maybe someone chucked their phone into water. Maybe they got that pissed at her. Maybe there's something, I don't know. I just don't think that phone died. I just, how long does it take to know? Because you couldn't do that because you don't know if, because for how close Sammy lives between Boca and Prosser. I wonder where the phone pinged from like that. I don't know, man. Just, it's weird. I think there's a huge reason why that phone's missing. Because I think if you actually got that technical information from it after that 12:03, I think a lot of the information on that phone between 6 p.m. and we'll just say 12:36 is going to tell a whole nother story.
So I don't know. From what I know, from what I know.
Wait, Megan has a video of this, of a car in water for 36 seconds. Are you pulling my leg, or, like, is this real? Are you talking Megan found a video online that she watches a car go under in 36 seconds, or fill up? Yeah, Megan and Sammy both. Yeah, it's possible that 36 got lost in translation, or when it was supposed to be inserted, maybe a word after the 36 got misconstrued. But yeah, it's really odd that Sammy says 12:36 and Megan is now saying 36 seconds about a car sinking. It's odd. Google says a phone. Okay, so yeah, if her phone last communication of being powered on in service was 12:03, and a car goes underwater. So yeah, 30 minutes. Yeah, that's, I mean, from 12:03. Wait, 12. Now I'm losing my 12:03, 12:36. That's 34 minutes.
No, from what I've got.
Oh, she said the other day that she has a video of a car sinking in 36 seconds. Is it Kylie's car? What?
Gotten told.
Oh, is it the car sitting on her counter on her kitchen sink? Oh, I don't watch none of that. I don't bother with Killshot. His voice annoys me. After I saw he looked like Mighty Mouse, that shit's hilarious.
Unless I don't know.
Megan, if I were to ask you,
wait, hold on. Wait, just one second. I'm sorry. Hold on to your question, but just finish your thought,
well,
Megan.
I was trying to give her an easier way to answer, but keep going.
It's almost like, and I'm just observing here, it's almost like when Megan gets uncomfortable, I don't think Megan's texting her, but it's almost like somebody's messaging her to dig her out of that hole. I don't know, something's just odd about this interaction. And then after witnessing the interaction on Ara's panel and then going back to this, it's just, I don't know. It just sounds like somebody's keeper here, you know, gatekeeper. I don't know, like it helps deflect or something. I don't know, it's weird. It's odd. Something smell like you're burning my stove, bro. What are you doing, baby? You making an egg? What you making?
Egg.
Okay. Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. For an easier way.
Hold on to your question, but just finish your thought,
well,
Megan.
I was trying to give her an easier way to answer, but keep going.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was going to ask you if I understand that.
Me either going crazy. That's why, like, I want to start revisiting some Zanime stuff. And then there's some videos that I found that I don't know if people are aware they're still out there, but I got my hands on some Zanime stuff. Some clips that were cut out of Tony Dodge's shit. I found them. Ooh, Ara wants to know if you'll make her an egg, a dippy egg.
I'll burn it.
I'll burn it. Such a dick.
You're having trouble articulating this in a way that you're not saying too much. And so
That's exactly what this girl's doing. What's that, sir? You were gonna make a what?
I was giving Nova a piece of cheese.
Oh, don't give her any more cheese. I just gave her a whole bunch of cheese too. Okay. I don't want her to shit all over it. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm dealing with mummy stuff.
It was troubling.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was going to ask you if I understand that you're having trouble articulating this in a way that you're not saying too much.
Yeah,
and so I was
really
going to give
noticed
you
it.
possibly a.
And it's really odd that while we were doing ours live, she was nowhere to be found until like the situation started kind of like escalating and we were really getting into our research and shit. Then all of a sudden she wanted to come around and chat about it. It's just odd. And I've been seeing her in ours live in a long time. I don't know.
Different way to answer this question, and I'll pose it two ways.
Megan was probably like, that bitch ain't gonna let me on panel. You better get in there, sis. I don't know. Shit's just weird. I'm sorry. And if sis don't like me saying this, at least I'm saying it to your computer screen or your speakers or whatever. Like, I don't know you from Adam from Eve. I'm just observing the behavior between this panel and what happened on ours panel, and it's kind of odd how you were defending Megan on ours panel the other night. And you literally were calling Ara out for doing the same exact things that you're doing here on Miss Kelly's panel. So it's just kind of pot kettle black weirdness happening here. It's just odd.
And you can answer this based on knowing what
Jam
you know.
That's what I'm saying.
Or I think that we're all asking the same question. I think that we're all wanting the same answer, and you're not able.
You notice when people are starting to do this weird shit with Megan, like how they all start doing this weird ass same noises?
Able to provide that, and that's fine. But if I were to ask you on a scale of 1 to 10, if Kylie was alone and this was purely an accident, it doesn't sound or seem to me that there was ever foul play involved. That was just my belief. I think whatever happened was purely accidental, and I've said that
From my
the beginning,
aspect,
although I think that it was. I think that there's.
What do you mean, Paper Songs? I sent all my stuff to LLT, which is Casey. With that, I think you probably have it all now, but did you see all the weirdness in her street? What are you talking about, baby? Can you rephrase that? So, what do you mean? What are you talking about? What you mean? Yeah, going crazy. The timing was just like, and that's the one thing, like, kept telling Ara, baby, please don't take it down. Like, the way that everything played out in real time. Like, look, I'm just going to say it. From the time that the trolls entered the room, from that person making the comment about Truckee is watching us, and some of the comments I've been getting in my own comments about Truckee's watching me. Cool, Truckee, what's up? What's up? Hit that thumbs up. Yeah, and just seeing it play out in real time in Ara's live, like the way the trolls came in, the way people were starting to attack, then the bum shows up, which is kind of weird. Like, it's almost like people get notified, hey, you better show up. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. I see the weird shit. And then I know that that's how some people that I just don't associate with no more used to come out and be like, so-and-so, show up. You know what I mean? It's just weird. It's just things I'm paying attention to. It's kind of odd that, you know, Blind shows up, she shows up, the trolls show up. Just pointing it out. If y'all have not seen that live, I know that's what, when I lay down, that's probably what I'm going to not sleep about, is I'm going to go back and visit Ara's live. Incredible live, phenomenal work. Like, the shit you be spitting, girl. I love you.
People close to her that knew or had a role, I'll say. So on a
I honestly, I can honestly,
alone, or do you think on a scale of 1?
Yeah, please send it to me.
What would your scale from 1 being Kylie was completely alone to 10? There was 1 or more people with her when
3.
So, oh my God, bro. You remember when Sammy's doing her interview and she says that there was 3 other people in the car with her and Kylie Rodney? Is them 3 other people that y'all were hanging out in a car with? Is that when, like, Kylie's car keys got snatched? Is that why the purple keychain came off of it? Is that why y'all were looking for that straw? Were you fighting over Coke? Like, were you trying to snatch something Kylie had? Like, somehow, I feel like something happened in that car. I feel like that's why Frickberg wiped off some of the shit in the car. Like, I'm gonna rewind it. Don't worry. I'm processing things in my brain.
They're 1
Can honestly,
alone, or do you think on a scale of 1, what would your scale from 1 being or close to her?
Drift away. We love you, honey.
That knew
we absolutely
or
love you here.
had a role, I'll say. So on.
Hold up. I gotta rewind that more.
there was ever foul play and you can answer this based on knowing what you know, or I think that we're all asking the same question. I think that we're all wanting the same answer, and you're not able to provide that, and that's fine. But if I were to ask you on a scale of 1 to 10, if Kylie was alone and this was purely an accident, it doesn't sound or seem to me that there was ever foul play involved. That was just my belief.
Mm-hmm.
I think whatever happened was purely accidental, and I've said that
From
the
my
beginning,
aspect,
although I
from-
think that it was, I think that there's people close to her that knew or had a role, I'll say. So on a
I honestly,
was
I can
Kylie
honestly,
alone, or do you think on a scale of 1, what would your scale from 1 being Kylie was completely alone to 10, there was 1 or more people with her when
3.
this accident happened?
3.
There's the timeline, part of the timeline put together. The 3 people that were in the car with Kylie Rodney and Sammy Smith know what happened to Kylie Rodney. Oh.
Or was one on news happened,
again.
Foul play involved. That was just my belief. I think whatever happened was purely accidental, and I've said that
From
the
my
beginning,
aspect,
although I think that it was, I think that there's people close to her that knew or had a role, I'll say. So on a
I honestly, I can honestly,
alone, or do you think on a scale of 1, what would your scale from 1 being Kylie was completely alone to 10, there was 1 or more people with her when
3.
this accident happened?
Do you see how quick she answers that? Who is this chick? Who is she? Where's she come from? She got her own channel. Does she make content? I'm interested in content. I would love to hear what she got to say. If Sis Vicious has a channel, can you please drop her channel in my chat so I could check it out? I would love to get to know her.
3.
Or on a scale of 1 to 10 that Kylie was alone, 1 being
there's somebody saying shh. Hold on. You said there's somebody saying shh. There's a reason why I turn it up, because I know I hear some stuff in this background. All right, let's try it again. I'm sorry that Megan gets so loud, but there's something going on in the background that I'm trying to hear.
to 10, if Kylie was alone and
hold on, I'm gonna rewind it.
Pose it 2 ways, and you can answer this based on knowing what you know, or I think that we're all asking the same question. I think that we're all wanting the same answer, and you're not able to provide that, and that's fine. But if I were to ask you on a scale of 1 to 10, if Kylie was alone and this was purely an accident, it doesn't sound or seem to me that there was ever foul play involved. That was just my belief. I think whatever happened was purely accidental, and I've said that
from my
the beginning,
aspect,
although I think that it was,
Bro, is this Tia or her older sister or something? Is this Tia's mom? Is this Heather? I'm curious. I'm real curious now.
I think that there's people close to her that knew or had a role, I'll say. So on a
I honestly, I can honestly,
alone, or do you think on a scale of 1, what would your scale from 1 being Kylie was completely alone to 10, there was 1 or more people with her when
3.
this accident happened?
3.
Or on a scale of 1 to 10 that Kylie was alone, 1 being she was completely alone, 10 being
3.
You give it a 3.
Did you hear Miss Kelly clear her throat? Because she heard it too. Let's get it.
3.
You give it a 3.
Okay. Because and I'm pretty sure it's a 1, but
yeah, did you hear them text dinging as soon as she answered? It said, "Ding, shut the fuck up. Ding, shut the fuck up." Yep, I heard it.
But I'm pretty sure it's a 1, but I don't want to say that in gold because I don't want everybody to say.
She said 3. 3. 3. Oh, wait, I mean 1. Right after her phone dinged. Do you see how she changed her fucking story? I see what's going on here.
1 being she was completely alone, 10 being
3.
You give it a 3.
Ding! Ding! Do you hear it? Listen.
Alone to 10, there was 1 or more people with her when
3.
this accident happened.
3.
Or on a scale of 1 to 10 that Kylie was alone. 1 being she was completely alone, 10 being
3.
You give it a 3.
Ding! After she says 3 the third time, you hear that phone ding, and it's her. It's her dinging. Someone's telling her, you better shut the fuck up and say 1. That she was very alone.
Okay.
Okay.
Because and I'm pretty sure it's a 1, but
Who's messaging Megan FBI at this moment in time on October 4th? I'm not sure what time this live is, but I'm sure you could figure it out. Who is messaging Megan Cole and telling her to change her number answer there? Yeah, she said 3 times. Was damn sure of it. And somebody was listening in. It took them a minute for that message to go through because remember, they're in the mountains. Someone telling her, shut the fuck up. Kylie was alone. 1111. And you see how quick her number changed? We're going to do this all over again.
Alone to 10, there was 1 or more people with her when
3.
this accident happened.
3.
Or on a scale of 1 to 10 that Kylie was alone. 1 being she was completely alone, 10 being
3.
You give it a 3.
Ding!
Okay.
Because and I'm pretty sure it's a 1, but
she read the text message and she was like, I mean, I know it was a 1. Bro, it's a cover-up. That is a quick fucking response. I want to listen to it one more time. I'm sorry, y'all.
1 being she was completely alone, 10 being
3.
You give it a 3. Okay.
Because and I'm pretty sure it's a 1, but I'm pretty sure it's a 1, but I don't want to say that in gold because I don't want everybody to say that I know something that I know 100%.
Because you don't have that weight of the world on your shoulders. Everybody.
She doesn't want to be convicted. Oh, I get what she's doing here.
Everybody is waiting for answers for this case. You don't want to be the one that everyone's now staring at, right? I get that.
She asked her, Megan, on a scale to 1 to 10, how alone was Kylie Rodney? Then she reiterates again, on a scale of 1 being she's alone and 10, how alone was she? Megan said 3. Megan said 3. Megan said 3. Ding! Oh, what I really meant was to say 1. Huh. That's weird.
Also. So you don't have to put yourself in that position.
Oh,
I just want to confirm that 1 being that Kylie was alone.
Look at her little handler right there. Right there. Do you hear the handler?
Yes, Kylie being alone, and Kylie being alone, and 10 being there was 100 people around. We are looking at a 3, which is, I don't think, because I asked the person. No, I can't say that.
Okay. Look, FBI, interrogate Megan Cole. Megan Cole knows the 3 people that were around Kylie Rodney when Kylie Rodney died. 3.
I'm giving you an out to. I was just.
She admits here. I'm giving you an out. Ugh. Confirm. Yes. And she went back after saying 1, because the text probably telling her to change her number. She was like, nah, I'm gonna go with the 3. I'm gonna confirm it. And now she's admitting, Megan, I'm giving you an out. What? Is this the chick from Utah that was put in here on social media to help? Whew, man.
No, I can't say that.
That's okay.
I'm
giving you an out to.
Yeah,
I was just
I
trying to
would
give you
say-
an
I
out,
would
and I
say
don't want to
it's
be
more-
disrespectful to you, but I know
It's
that
more on the
I know
side
that
of
there's
it's more on the
things
side that I think she was alone,
Yeah.
Okay.
and I think
Wow. I'm giving you an out, Megan. Before something happens to your family or you, I'm giving you an out, Megan. That's what it sounds like. I'm sorry, but this sounds really fucked up. What did y'all do to Megan Cole to make her flip and have her fucking breakdown? And why is your name Sis Vicious?
I think it was a tragic accident. And
Do you know Zanime, Sis? Who do you know in this story, and why are you doing what you're doing? People should start looking into this one.
I mean, because when I saw this girl today,
Yep, I hear it.
and
now.
her tears come down her, and she comes and she tells.
Change the story. Crocodile tears. Manipulate the subject. Now that your handler's here. Ooh.
Me it, and she doesn't want to be on. She doesn't want people to know who she is. She wants to be completely anonymous, and she works in the community. And I'm going to tell you this is that this girl possibly has to be looking at Lindsay or her father at least twice a week.
Did she happen to tell you or allude?
And she works in the community, and I'm going to tell you this, when I saw this girl, I loved her.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think it was a tragic accident. And I mean, when I saw this girl today, and her tears come down her, and she comes and she tells me it, and she doesn't want to be on. She doesn't want people to know who she is. She did.
So now I'm wondering if Megan didn't go into this grocery store and be like, here, you have one option. Your option is to say this or make it sound like this so I can spin this narrative. I don't know. This is insane. Maybe this is why Megan Cole is starting to act the way she did. You know what I mean? And now why she's dragging people. She's going to rip your whole life apart to put your shit on the internet. Because, oh no, we keep paying attention to this. That's kind of weird, huh?
She wants to be completely anonymous, and she works in the community. And I'm going to tell you this is that this girl possibly has to be looking at Lindsay or her father at least twice a week.
Did she happen to tell you or allude to whether she knew or suspected Kylie when she left and ended up in the water was just on her way home? Or
she did say.
Hold on, I want to rehear this again.
At least twice a week.
Okay.
Did she happen to tell you or allude to whether she knew or suspected Kylie when she left and ended up in the water was just on her way home? Or
she did say
she knew that she was going somewhere to meet someone else, to go to a
no,
different
she
location?
she was at Prosser, and she was.
Kylie wanted to go home. Her friends stated she said at the party she wanted to go home. She knew her curfew was at 11 o'clock. I don't understand what's so hard to comprehend here.
Across, I would say, the lake, which when I say across the lake, she showed me a picture of where she was, and she showed me a picture of where the car was found. I would say it's probably, I would say, from my aspect of looking at it, it's probably smaller than that. Maybe 100 yards.
So this person you spoke with, was that?
I'm not saying she's a bad person. I don't know if she's a good person. I don't know her at all. But what I'm doing is paying attention to what's going on in real time. It's odd. It's odd behavior that they're trying to help Megan. I mean, she literally admits, I'm just helping you find your way out, Megan.
that the witness you mentioned, or
Yes.
was so okay? So she saw it happen. She doesn't have knowledge like her kid
Not gonna lie, she asked really, really good questions.
was there.
She's
or
not.
something like that.
She is not. I'm gonna say this. This lady is not 100% sure on stuff, but she. It was the matter of there was no lighting to see it. The rest of it, if that makes any sense, because it's completely.
So there's no lighting to see anything.
But there's
Yeah,
lights.
But
there's
she
no.
wouldn't have had intimate knowledge if Kylie was just on her way home or going to meet someone else or going to another
And
party
she
or
would
any of those details.
She would not. She would not have known that it was Kylie. She didn't know. She had a sus. She didn't. When she saw it, she thought that was weird, and she kind of thought,
Jody?
okay, that was weird, and didn't really put two and two together until 2 days later or a day later, and when it came out, and she went, wait a minute.
Are you saying that she has pictures of the accident?
No, I asked her if she has pictures. No, she has pictures of where she was at with her friends and herself on the other side of the lake, or they took a picture of alcohol. It was, in other words, it's just a picture of her sitting in her car with 2 wine bottles on her, because they went out after work to have a few drinks. It's 3 friends, and they went out to have drinks with their friends after work. They worked the night shift.
Did she see the lights going into the water?
I can't answer that.
Okay.
No, you can't, because she didn't.
Did she happen to
But
mention?
what that being said is I can't answer it, but the wording that she used in this particular way, it's killing me. I can't answer it. I can't, because I don't know. And I really want to just say it, but it's so hard because I don't know. I don't know what Ellie.
But you do know, Megan. Megan, she told you. I saw the car literally pause at the water. It doesn't match the fire cam footage to a T. Okay? There is a pause in the fire cam footage, but not the length of what this girl would have seen. Like, she's partying with her friends. She turns around and has a full conversation with her friend before turning back and realizing there's no car there. A lot of things could have happened. That car could have already driven off. That car could have sat there and turned its lights off. But what she is trying to say is she did not see nor hear a car go into the water. She would have heard the car impact the water.
He knows and what everybody else knows, and like I say, if I'm wrong, which I don't think I am, because I can't, like, I'm sitting, like, I feel like I have the picture, like it's a movie in front of my face right now. And
it's a movie in front of her face, y'all.
And I'm watching it, and it's like I get to the same answer every single time, and there's no way it's not possible, kind of thing. Like, there's just not a way possible, and it makes everything that has come out since then, since all of this and everybody's talked about and everything else, which I saw a thing tonight on AWP, and someone said, "You're everywhere," and I went, "That is me on that." And I went, "I didn't even know I was on that. I didn't know. It came out 5 hours ago, and I still didn't know." I was like, "Why is my voice there?" That's how it happened in 911 call the other night when I went into that live. I went into another.
No, Ara put that back up Driftway, just so you know. She took it down. She had to think about it for a minute, and that's what I love so much about Ara, is she is so aware of herself. She is so aware in the way things might come across. She is so aware. She's very, very. She's a good person. That she takes them down, and she has to think about it for a minute. And I'm glad she did what, you know what I mean. Me personally, I would have never taken it down. But knowing Ara the way that I know Ara, I understand that she pays attention to her own behavior. She pays attention to what she puts out there. She's very self-aware. But she did put the video back up. If you guys want to go watch the live that Ara did, where we did the beginning of this panel and parts of what we're doing, yeah, go check it out. That's what I'm definitely doing. Like, the sun's starting to come up right now. After I get through this little, how much longer is she up on panel? Oh, Lord. For real, dude. For real? No.
Other life, and I went, why am I hearing my voice? And my daughter goes, you're everywhere. Stop. I mean, I think that's the other part of this, is that I have to look at it is that I do have a son and daughter in my name everywhere.
And Megan, they've been telling you for months and months and months and months and months, get the fuck up off YouTube. And guess what you're still doing? Up on YouTube.
Is everywhere. And like I said, this is probably going to go everywhere. I wish it wouldn't, because I know it is, but they're going to split it up 100 different ways. And I'm sure if I look at chat, they're all going to say BS. Well, I'm telling you, at this point in time, if I have to go to my pastor, because I don't know, I don't think it gets much more serious than that. I don't think that, even if I have to, if I'm not a pastor, if I wasn't a pastor, when I have to go to a pastor, because I say to myself, I don't know if the family knows this part of it, but
why would you go to a pastor, though? Like, I don't understand that whole point of this information that you know shouldn't be going to a pastor or a man of church or whatever. Like, maybe you're trying to make right with God. Maybe you're trying to get forgiven for your sins. Maybe this pastor just has links. Maybe this pastor is your dad. Maybe this pastor is your daddy's friend. But the fact that you keep going to this pastor instead of going to law enforcement or the FBI is what's concerning for me. It's odd.
But I think they do know, and I'm pretty sure they know, but this is why they don't, this is why. That's the why. And I don't know what happened at certain parts of the party. Someone asked me the other day if her and Jagger had talked about something, and I went, do you think I grabbed his phone and went through all of their text messages? I don't know, Jagger. I'm not his mom. Do you think that boy's gonna hand me his phone?
You just said like an hour ago that you know Jagger. Like, dude, I got recordings of you telling me how you know Jagger got a snake and all kinds of shit. It's crazy. It's weird as fuck.
On his life, like, he might have. I could have asked him, but I mean, at this point, he had nothing to hide. He might just be like, take it. At this point, he doesn't care, because they want the answers, and so I actually thought tonight.
I mean, I noticed these people got multiple links in the town of Truckee. Like, they got 3 jobs in this. Like, look. After looking at so many backgrounds, I realized that these people do. They hold like 3 different titles, 3 different jobs. Like, they're different jobs. It's like they hide with the one job to protect the other, so that you don't know what they're really doing for the town of Truckee, type of thing. I don't know who this pastor is, but this is kind of odd. It just feels like this pastor has ties. I'm gonna start looking into pastors in Truckee, California. Is what I'm gonna do.
Before I came right on here, I went to go text Sam, and Sam has changed her number.
Is that the teenagers or?
Yes, the teenagers.
Okay, the teenagers.
I mean, I think that, like, that's where when I go talk to these teenagers, that's the part tomorrow I have to go fill in the rest of it. And if they don't know the answer.
Wait, she has to go fill in the rest of it if they don't know the answer?
Sir, I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, I don't.
Miss Megan, people want to know where they can tune in tomorrow to kind of catch the information that's supposed to come out.
Yeah.
Would you like to be able to come back here to talk?
Now, keep in mind, this video is October 4th. The camera footage, the fire cam footage, dropped October 6th. On October 5th, I got a message from Megan that says, it's about to drop. Just letting you know.
I don't know.
To do that.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Because I know that everybody wants to know, and I get it. Because if I was on their side right now and listening to me, I'd be.
If she was on our side. Oh. Because right now, like you're on Sammy's side. I get it. You're on the side of the Truckee way. I get it.
Be like, why isn't she saying it? Just say it, stupid lady. Just let it out. But
I'm not thinking
Let
that.
it out,
I mean, I
Megan.
can think of a lot of reasons why you're not comfortable in saying it.
I'm saying from my perspective. I mean, I'm saying
yeah, she's scared her town's gonna fucking eat her whole like the pack of wolves, you know?
I'm saying it because I'm just like everybody else. I wanted answers. I needed answers. And I wanted to make it right. And with where I'm at right now.
I thought SF dropped the fire cam footage on October 6th.
Now, with what I know, I can't.
Oh, so it was the same night she channel hop. So she was warning me that ball is about to drop. That's kind of weird.
I have to either step back and say I can't go any further because I don't want to, or I have to then decide I'm going to put myself in the line of fire, and I'm going to have to bury. I have to look at this now as I have to take the emotional side out of it, and I have to say this.
Oh, she has to take the emotional side out of it because the monetary side says, fuck your feelings, lady. This is how we roll. No surprises.
I have to look at this now as I have to take the emotional side out of it, and I have to say, this is what I know, and this is what it's going to be. This is what I need to know.
This is what I know, and this is what it's going to be.
And I'm going to have to bury.
Bro, I got to rewind a lot of this right now. This whole sentence, yes, I need this. I need to hear this.
No,
do that?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I because I know that everybody wants to know, and I get it, because if I was on their side right now and listening to me, I'd be like, why isn't she saying it? Just say it, stupid lady. Just let it out. But I'm
not thinking that. I mean, I can think of a lot of reasons why you're not comfortable in saying it.
I'm saying from my perspective. I mean, I'm saying it because I'm just like everybody else. I wanted answers. I needed answers. And I wanted to make it right. And with where I'm at right now, with what I know, I can't. I have to either step back and say I can't go any further because I don't want to, or I have to then decide I'm going to put myself in the line of fire, and I'm going to have to bury. I have to look at this now as I have to take the emotional side out of it, and I have to say, this is what I know, and this is what it's going to be. This is what I need to know. And if I go to
oh man,
and this is what it's going to be. This is what I need to know. And if I go to law enforcement and I say, this is what I know, they're going to say, we know that. And
what?
If I go to law enforcement and I say, this is what I know, they're going to say, we know that. And you need to stop right now.
Right.
Like, that's it.
I would like to ask another question, and I want to just clarify something, because I think a lot of us are getting confused in the chat, and I know that you can't say names. I know that
they probably advised her to go out on the YouTube streets and make herself sound uncredible, crazy, and like we can't listen to anything she says because all of what she already said has already put scrutiny on Truckee. Yeah. Emotions shouldn't be trusted. No.
That you can't give too much given the sensitivity of all of this. And I think we're all understanding and respectful of that. But I think one thing that's confusing, I was just glancing at chat, I haven't really been on, but I just want to clarify, more so for myself, I guess, that you had talked to this person in the community, the mouse incident happened, you talked to this person, and then that prompted you to go speak to someone else. But if the first person you spoke to the store was
Okay, I'm gonna put it this
possibly
way.
a witness.
I'm gonna say it this way. I went the first time I went, I'll say it differently so people understand. I'm gonna use different terminology. That way it makes sense. I went to, let's say you go into the principal, let's say you go to the school and you go to the principal's office and you find out something, and you talk to the principal.
You talk to the manager of the store, yep.
And the principal says, one of my students or one of my
workers
or one of my teachers was there, okay? And you go, okay, well, I know that now. So do I stop at that or do I go to the teacher? I went to the teacher and said, what did you see? And she told me what she called in that night. Or what I said, was there a 911 call made? And she said, no, there was no 911 call made. But I went 2 days later and I walked up to the rec center and she said what she knows. And they said, well, you have to go make it on the tip line. And she said, no, I don't need the tip line. I need to talk to someone.
The implication then by the principal would be that this person who saw what happened also had knowledge of who you needed to go talk to fill in the blanks.
Yes.
For your question.
The teacher,
Yes, so the way that she's trying to explain this without saying, I went to the place and spoke to the manager, and I then talked to either the department manager or the co-worker. She's explaining it that she went to the principal to discuss one of the teachers instead of saying, I see what she's doing now. It makes sense to me. If you're not sure, Ara, I can explain it further, but I think you get it now.
The teacher had talked to the principal and asked what she should do with the situation. And the principal told.
No, it's not that she thinks we're stupid or anything, Paper Songs. What she's doing is trying to protect the identity of the girl that she's getting this information from. I see what she's doing now. Now I see why the terminology.
Told her, this is what you need to do. And that's what she did.
Okay, so when you talked then to the principal.
So I happened to walk in and talk to the principal over a mouse, and found out that the mouse. And by talking to.
She went to the principal to talk to the teacher. She stumbled upon a mouse. You know what mice do? Squeak, squeak.
To the mouse by asking about the mouse and having a picture of a mouse. Kylie came up. I will say this. I wasn't even talking about Kylie. Kylie was not on. That was the day.
Hey, Megan, did you know that picture of the mouse that you used? I'm not sure where you got it from, but I ain't never seen a store like that have a door like that. Just saying. It looks like a house.
She was found. She was found 2 days. I want to say when I talked to the principal, her car was found 2 days because I had gone to the grocery store because I hadn't been shopping, and my kid said, Mom, we need to go shopping. There's nothing in the house. So I went, okay, she's been found. I don't have to search anymore. Now we just have to wait for Ellie to decide what they're going to do and put out this information. And I was kind of like, I'm just going to put it all to rest. I'm not going to talk about it anymore.
Whoa, she's trying to, I got to hear this again. I'm going to take closed captions off because when she's talking about LE, she's talking about law enforcement.
I'll say this. I wasn't even talking about Kylie. Kylie was not on. That was the day she was found. She was found 2 days. I want to say when I talked to the principal, her car was found 2 days because I had gone to the grocery store because I hadn't been shopping, and my kid said, Mom, we need to go shopping. There's nothing in the house. So I went, okay, she's been found. I don't have to search anymore. Now we just have to wait for Ellie to decide what they're going to do and put out this information. And I was kind of like, I'm just going to put it all to rest. I'm not going to talk about it anymore because I got yelled at from my parents. I got yelled at from my daughter, and I got yelled at.
Oh, listen to all these people she's getting yelled at from.
Going to do and put out this information. And I was kind of like, I'm just going to put it all to rest. I'm not going to talk about it anymore because I got yelled at from my parents. I got yelled at from my daughter, and I got yelled at from everybody else. And they said, don't do it. And I went, okay. So I went in to talk to go shopping, and I was on this aisle to get shampoo, and mouse drives by, and I go, and she
Was it No More Tears?
asked me, did the mouse scare you? No, he didn't scare me because I clean houses for a living. And I said, but here, I'll show you a picture of a mouse. Well, then Kylie's missing poster came up on my.
Oh, so somebody showed her a picture of a mouse, and she was like, "Oh, this will go really good with my mouse story."
My phone because it was a safe picture on my phone. And then I said, well, that's about Kylie. And she said, oh, yes, my girls were out there that night and they saw, and I said, your girls were out there at the party? And she said, not at the party with the teens, but they were at their own get together. And I found out tonight, let me just say this too. The party that these girls were at, I said, there was 4 of you? And she said, and I asked her twice, and I said, the 4 of you? And she said, no, there was 3 of us. And I said, plus you. And she said, no, there were 3 of us. So I said, 2 plus you. And she said, yes. So there was 3 girls out there. And
across the lake.
And they saw it. They thought it was weird. So, but they were drinking. They were having, it was just odd. She thought it was an odd situation. And she thought that was the weirdest thing she'd seen. So then she went back to work the next day. And I think that's when she found out that Kylie was missing. And so the next day before she went to work or after work is when she went to go talk to Ellie. And Ellie said, go call it in on the tip line. She said, no, I'm not calling in on the tip line. I need to talk to someone. And so then she talked to, I think it was what she said was either sheriffs or FBI. I'm not sure which one. But she talked to someone.
The mom of a daughter who was across the lake witnessing, or the mom.
This was a person across the lake.
Yeah, it was just a person across the lake hanging out with her 2 other coworkers. I don't know. I think it might be one of them might be sisters.
But that's who you talked to.
Yes, the 3 people. Okay. That's one of the 3 people I talked to. Then they went, and so the next.
Angel, it's not common to find mice in those specific homes. And I don't think she's finding mice in a grocery store. If so, like, somebody better go check, like, health department or something, because you shouldn't be having mice in a place like that, is all I'm saying. But what I'm also saying is she's saying here how somebody showed her a picture of a mouse. But if you look at the picture that I have it, she sent me the picture of the mouse. She used to use it on her YouTubes herself. If you look at the picture is not a picture of a mouse in a grocery store. Like, the mouse is literally in a house. You can see the door. You can see the wall of the house. Like, it's not where she's saying that this picture was taken, which I think is just another fabricated lie. Anyway, okay.
Next day, she said, my English is not that great, and when I get nervous, she has a harder time with her pronunciation. I mean, she speaks perfect English when I talk to her, and I've known her for years. I've known of her for years. I don't know her. But I've seen her. She works in the same place for 10 years now. And so I've seen her every day, and I've talked to them before. I mean, I know them. Life story.
Would you be willing to come back here to kind of talk about it?
I'm going to talk. Well, okay. My first 2 things is I legally, I don't have, legally, I think because I recorded some of her, I recorded what she told me on my cell phone without her knowing, because I did it for myself so that I would be so that if it came out later that that I wasn't telling the truth, I'd be like, nope, here it is.
Was this were you both in California at the time of the recording, so I can look into the laws for you?
Yes, I was in California.
I'm putting, just so you know, I'm putting my email in chat right now. It's just, my name's Kelly. It's just wattsobsession@gmail. And if you want to, please email me. And first of all, if you need help or support with anything, I would like to help you with that. If you do,
No, I'm not Exanime's mom. I don't know Exanime. I don't know anything about her. Don't care about
it. My prior, I looked at this for something for myself within the last 2 years. I do know at that time California was a one-party state, so unless that has changed within the last 2
I heard that there has to be one other person knowing that she's recording.
No, in California, if you do it in public, you do not need consent. And also, it's a one-party state.
I think it's a one-party state. So if you're recording it, you are the one party. So in other words, a two-party state. If I were just talking to you one-on-one on the phone, I would have to advise you that I was recording the conversation, and you would have to agree to allow me to capture that recording. If it's a one-party state, you can record it. You're consenting to recording both yourself and the other person, if that makes
So wait,
sense.
really quick. So Megan, I'm putting my email in chat right now. It's just whatsobsession@gmail.com. If you want to shoot me an email, I have the laws right up in front of me right now, and I can send all of that to.
Yep, let's just move on. Let's see if there's anything else. I'm getting tired. I'm sorry.
And find out from the kids something, and if they can tell me. If not, I think that I need to go tell what this recording says, and I need to have and I don't know how I'm going to do this, because that's why I said I don't know that it coming from me personally is the right way for it, even though I'm a mom, and because
Megan, you should have just taken it to law enforcement and the FBI. That's what you should have done with it. Instead of asking all these permissions and making sure things are okay, like, just take it to the proper authorities. The reason why you didn't is because this girl literally did not say she saw a car go in water. That's why it just doesn't hold up for nothing.
they don't know who I am, you know what I mean? So I don't want them to feel like, who's this woman walking up to me that I don't know? And I have to tread lightly on that, because I don't know, first of all, they might have dogs that are going to attack me. And they might not be willing to speak with me. And I have to respect that. And that's where I'm at right now, because I want to be able to tell them what I know, or I want them to hear this recording, because I think that it's going to shine some light on a couple different avenues. But the lady that I talked to was upset, because her exact words were, they need for the law enforcement should be held.
It's not what, Jonathan? It's not. I'm not sure what you're saying. It's not to. Let me replay this. Oh, you're saying it's like the squeaky door is not where she overheard something? I'm not sure.
Want them to hear this recording?
Oh, you're saying it's not as far as it's not able to be held up in court. No, because she doesn't admit to seeing a car go in water. There's no information there. It's pointless. Distraction.
Because I think that it's going to shine some light on a couple different avenues. But the lady that I talked to was upset, because her exact words were, they need for the law enforcement should be held accountable. That's her way of looking at it.
Well, I mean, it sounds like that might be appropriate.
Yep.
I screenshotted chat for you. I screenshotted it. I think I have your. Let's see. Where are you?
It's just whatsobsession@gmail. No, just Watts Obsession.
I see it. Yeah, I see it. I got it. Yeah. I screenshot. I'm getting better at screenshotting.
Yeah, and if there's anything you want to say now, questions or whatever.
The only thing is that I really want everybody to realize that this at the end, that at this point in time, even if it gets even if someone else says all of this, I don't see how it can change. I don't see how it can be different. I just don't see how it can be anything different. And in the aspect of how her wording in this and her saying the way she said it to me, it can be interpreted any other way. So.
Okay, so the interpretation is this girl did not see a car go underwater, and search and rescue didn't find a car in the water either. So, therefore, somebody put the car in the water.
Oh, it literally, when I wish I could just say it because it'd be so easy, but I can't, because I need to, before it goes, in other words, it's driving me crazy that I can't just say what I want to say, because I want to just say it, but I also have to realize that if I say it right now, it's going to go viral. And if her parents don't know, I don't think it's the right way for her parents.
Megan, you're making people sound like the girl told you her car went in the water, and she didn't tell you that. She didn't tell you she saw it nor heard it. She saw a car get close to the water. Huge difference.
Or
that's a great thing for you to do.
I don't think it.
Megan so badly wanted to go viral off of the back of Kylie Rodney. It's so fucking sick, dude.
It's the right way for her parents to either hear about it, her friends, her family. I mean, I don't know if these kids that I've talked to were sitting there for hours and hours and hours and hours and trying to figure out what happened to their friend. Now, if they...
I'll look into it, Angel. Thank you. If y'all like looking up stories and stuff, yeah, I'll definitely look into that. And I will also. So, is Final Truth a book? What is Final Truth, Angel?
And maybe they know. Maybe this is why they haven't said anything. Is because they're exactly at where I'm at right now, and they already know, but they can't because
they're already at where she's at now, which is knowing the truth.
For hours and hours and hours and hours and trying to figure out what happened to their friend. Now, if they and maybe they know. Maybe this is why they haven't said anything. Is because they're exactly at where I'm at right now, and they already know. But they can't because they don't want to say it and because they don't want to put it out there because it's just an accident. It just is an accident.
You also believe that it would be difficult for, and by her, I just want to clarify that you mean Kylie in your previous statement, but you also implied that it would be difficult for her parents to not know what you know, correct?
When I came home tonight and I came through the door, my son looked right at me and said, "Wow, you look like shit." And I went, and he goes, "You look like hell." And I went, "Well," or something to that extent. And I went, "Well, it's been a hell of a day." And he goes, "What happened today?" And I went, "Here," and I played him the video. And he goes, "So what are you gonna do with this now?" And I went, I don't know. And I had my own moment of screaming. I screamed. I didn't scream like screaming. I screamed, yelling, and going through the only scenario that can happen from this point, and how pissed off I am, and how wrong it is, and how upsetting it is. And my son just sat there and watched me, and he goes, "Do I need to go get food?" And I went, "Okay, you are not helping me." So then I come on here and I come out and I lay in bed because I'm so upset, and I go, "I'm not." And I did send it to somebody. I do have someone that I talked to, and I texted her and I sent her the video, and she literally said, "I was not ready for that." And she goes, "This changes everything." And I went, "Yep." And she goes, "What?" And she asked me, she goes, "Did she know you were being recorded?" Or she was recording? And I went, "No." And I went, but the only positive part of that is that the other side of this is that there is anonymity in all of this. So for this case, because they wanted some people to come forward and no one's going to get in trouble and everything else. And I went, I don't know if that goes for me.
Whoa, so everybody else is getting anonymity, but she's not. That's what she's saying.
In all of this. So for this case, because they wanted some people to come forward and no one's going to get in trouble and everything else. And I went, I don't.
They're like, "No, you don't come from the loin like we do. So I'm sorry, you gotta sink."
I don't know if that goes for me. So I don't know how far that goes, and I don't know. I don't think I didn't do anything wrong.
Well, your knowledge, I don't think would implicate you in any way. But I want to ask something, and I'll apologize to you first if I've been disrespectful to you at all and asking questions. We're all just so curious, and I'll also apologize to Kelly if I've monopolized her stream.
Oh no, not at all. You're
great. I just want to ask you a final question, and then I'll probably just mute myself. But I think that you're the closest person, at least on this channel, to possibly what happened. And with that in mind, if you did in fact talk to someone who was an eyewitness and that prompted you to speak to someone else, I guess I would ask,
yo, I gotta hear this again,
to possibly what happened. And
I
just apologize to you first if I've been disrespectful to you at all and asking questions. We're all just so curious, and I'll Also, apologize to Kelly if I've monopolized her stream.
Oh no,
tonight.
not at
That's
all.
my
You're
intent, but
you're great.
I also I just want to ask you a final question, and then I'll probably just mute myself. But I think that you're the closest person, at least on this channel, to possibly what happened. And with that in mind, if you did in fact talk to someone who was an eyewitness and that prompted you to speak to someone else, I guess I would ask first if the person you spoke to that possibly saw what happened, if even across the lake, did they allude to after the fact or after the vehicle went in the water, and let's set aside for the time being the means in which it ended up there, whether it was an accident or any of those
Yes, Chaos and Crime. We're still on the same live, honey. I'm pulling an Ara. I learned from the best.
Did they mention after seeing that, noticing any lights across the water, any voices, any splashing, anything else that would allude? It was just quiet. The vehicle in the water, it was quiet
and pitch black.
So she didn't see a car go in the water. Jeez.
Okay, did they mention how long they were maybe there after
2 hours.
after the fact? So they
2
were
hours.
for a full 2 hours after they heard or saw this weird.
That's where I have to go. I can break that down for I have a 2 hour increments, and I need to go talk to the person that parked next to Kylie at the party, which is Evan, which I know and I've talked to, and he's not the nicest person in the world, to me.
Yep, we clarified that up on the very beginning of this live.
And I need to go talk to the person that parked next to Kylie at the party, which is Evan, which I know and I've talked to, and he's not the nicest person in the world, to me. So that's not gonna. That might. I mean, that is where I have to decide: am I going to ask this question, or am I? Because I have at this point in time, I have to ask questions and to other people that are closer to these kids that are going to be willing to answer. These kids are going to be willing to answer, because like they already know the answer, but they don't. And let me just say, the person that I talked to, when I asked her about this, it wasn't like she had to think. This wasn't something that she goes, I don't know, like, bobbled her head from side to side. No, this was straight up facts. Like I mean, I had to give her a hug and say, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's a split second decision, and you probably do need counseling. And she said to me, her exact words were, my father just died, and
that ain't nobody's business. I'm sorry, I'm skipping through that. You don't need to be putting her business out. So look, she doxing and telling everybody's business. Like, and then turn around and try to blame it on everybody else. But she's out here spilling the tea on everything.
For everybody else, and I don't want to speak for everybody else. For me, at this point, it's not like I wanted the answers, and I think that everybody can agree that you only ask questions that you want the answers to.
What does that mean? Kylie just happened.
What?
Kylie just.
Yep, I'm gonna rewind that. I'm gonna warm up some coffee.
This is now for me anyway, and I don't know for everybody else, and I don't want to speak for everybody else. For me, at this point, it's not like I wanted the answers, and I think that everybody can agree that you only ask questions that you want the answers to.
What does that mean? Kylie just happened.
What?
Kylie just. Okay, go ahead.
She said because I'm trying to keep up with Megan. She said Kylie just happened, and then my father passed away. What is that? So like Kylie
when she went in the water and she saw that, or when she saw what she saw with Kylie, happen, and then
her dad passed away,
and her dad passed
really
away.
The time to address to the.
She didn't have the time to address. She didn't have time. Yes, she didn't have time to address possibly whatever happened with Kylie. Then her father. And let me just say this: this is not. This is a little girl, or I want to say little girl because she's 5'2", when she's probably 25. But so I say little girl because she's little. Like when I talk to her, she reminds me of like
She went from talking about the principal and the teacher to straight out saying where this girl works. Then she turns around and is giving descriptions of the girl. Her fucking height and her age as well. Is this how you guys, is this how you swayed people to not talk anymore? Is we're gonna put descriptions of you out there so that way you just shut the fuck up? I don't know, this is weird. I don't like how she does what she does. But I'm the bad person for pointing out the doxing she's done of people and just saying, I'm sorry, it's not right.
Like a little, anyway, she's cute. And this is someone that doesn't speak 100% English. It's a second language.
All these descriptors she's telling of this girl. Putting her, yes, exactly, Driftaway. Exactly. But we won't tell who Kylie got that, or Sammy got that ride home with, huh? We won't tell that. We'll tell on everybody else that Mags dropped, Sammy and Kylie, oh my God, Mags and Kylie went to the party together and she left after 10 minutes, threw Mags under the bus, throwing this girl here under the bus, throwing all these people under the bus, but we can't even get a proper alibi for Sammy Smith. That's kind of fucking weird, ain't it?
So, and I think that if anybody knows that language, that is a very tight-knit family. Like, they are very tight-knit. So the fact that she lost her father and then has this on top of her and has to act like everything's okay and normal and can't talk to anybody about it for a month, the first person that walks up to her and asks a question, it's like opened up Pandora's box for her.
Sure the fuck did.
Because finally there's someone that came to talk to her.
Yeah, you.
And no one else had.
You are
and
Pandora's
no one
box.
else cared. I don't know if that's the right way to say it, but
I don't know if you asked her this, but is it possible, and I know that maybe her English wasn't the, most advanced for conversation or really asking a lot of questions, but did she say what she thought it was? If she was across the lake, I live by one of the largest man-made lakes in the United States, and did she possibly think maybe it was a boat entering the water? Because I know here you see that. I live
no, she never thought. She did not.
Here.
She did not think it was a boat.
Sometimes
she didn't. She knew it was not a boat.
Did she say what she thought it was, or what?
She just thought it was odd. She thought it was odd. She thought it was odd.
Did she see lights before she heard the splash, or did she?
Okay, let me just say this: there's no splash.
There was no splash.
There was no splash. No splash whatsoever. There was no noise.
So she just saw something. It was across the lake. She couldn't tell exactly what it was, but it was weird. It was indecipherable. Is that fair?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Look, the lights that she saw could have been headlamps, could have been cell phones, could have been a car that was stopping there and parked and turned the lights off to make out. Could have been an ATV, like a small motorcycle, like, they ride them little small bikes around like circus clowns and shit. It could have been numerous things, but what this girl has made very clear is she did not see nor hear a car go in the water.
Saw it across the lake, and when I say across the lake, it's like let me say you have...
The car wasn't driven in. It was probably pushed in.
I asked if it was pushed in. No.
It rolled in.
It didn't roll in. It wasn't pushed in. It was towed in.
Slow roll.
Oh, neutral.
We know it was in neutral.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm not answering.
Megan, I'm sorry. That's okay. I apologize.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I hope I'm not.
And adding into all of the crimes committed, if the car was in neutral and it was put in the water, that's fraud to an insurance company for claiming it what you did. Just saying.
I don't want to be disrespectful to you, and I
neither.
apologize if I am, or I'm asking too many questions. I think
no, and I'm sitting here going, I'm sitting here wanting to just say the rest of it because it's the most of it's out there, but
yeah, Jonathan, it could have simply been that, a reflection from a car across the water up at the actual campsite. It could have been a reflection from a car turning around in the backside from like Prosser Estate area, like that little loop around, going into the sanctuary and the light could have been hitting off the water. Like, it could have been numerous things. I just personally don't think it was Kylie Rodney's car going in the water.
I mean, like I said,
it's okay.
To this point,
you don't have to answer anything.
I can't. I really that's why I have to go ask a few people. I have 2 hours that because if they say Kylie's car was past this time, then it's not the same car. But if it isn't, if their car was already gone, then it's the same car. And there's no different. There's no changing it. They can't. It just doesn't work.
Your brain doesn't work.
Megan, I am sorry. I know that you're having.
Look, Megan is having a breakdown over something she made up in her own head, and like it's kind of sad.
We didn't mean to
I
upset
know
you.
that you're thinking things that we obviously don't know, and I don't want to upset you first and foremost. And as much as we all want an answer, and as much as we all want to ask questions, understand that we are sensitive.
Wait, let Megan talk. Let Megan talk. Go ahead, Megan.
It's really horrible because if she, let's just say, if she is by herself, she is alone, all alone, and it's horrible. It's a horrible.
What was what, honey? Me sipping on my coffee, or was something that was said here? Hold on, I'll turn it back.
Just we all want to ask questions, understand that we are sensitive.
Wait, let Megan talk. Let Megan talk. Go ahead, Megan.
It's really horrible because if she, let's just say, if she is by herself, she is alone, all alone, and it's horrible. It's a horrible way to. You couldn't even imagine, and why?
Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie.
And I don't know. I feel stupid because I shouldn't be this upset. But when I look at it,
no, I truly felt sympathy for Megan in the beginning because it would suck to be in such a situation to where you love your town so much because it is a beautiful place, but you know that the corruption has moved in. You know that you're swinging on the truth, but you're being told to do this or shut up. Like, I truly felt for her in the beginning. However, Megan chose the bed that she wanted to lay in, as did everybody that took part in the cover-up of the death of Kylie Rodney. Everybody made a choice.
In this aspect, there's no other way. There's just not. And so there's a part of me that wants to go back and find out these kids and find out I'm dead wrong. I want to be dead wrong.
Right.
I really, truly do. And if I am dead wrong, I'm going to look like a flippin' idiot. But I also know that it's not possible, that I can't be. But then I go back to what they say about the tow truck driver, and I go, well, really? Like, it makes... I really? And I go back and forth in my head, and I'm like, that's the other possibility. I mean, there's two possibilities here. It was either that day or the next day. And it happened either way, one way or the other. And
see, so there's no way Kylie drove herself in the water, because she's saying here that it happened one way or the other, whether it was that day or the next day or the 17th. She knows what happened.
It's the same outcome?
Yep, it sure is.
I don't know, and that's why I'm saying I don't. If that car that was with the tow truck driver was not her, then the car that this person saw,
but it was her,
it has to be her. Because the chances of one car being in two places.
It was her car. So, her car could not have gone into the lake that night.
At the same time, at the same hours, just doesn't make sense. It's too coincidental.
Right.
Like, that, it just doesn't add up. And so that's when I think that you can't go that further. Like, I can't go further because I don't want to know the rest of it. Like I said, if this is like at that point, I don't want to know. I don't, because then there's something then there's a whole nother avenue where it has nothing to do with this. It has nothing to do with the party, like at all. So I'd almost rather have it be an accident that night than an accident the next day. Either way,
Has nothing to do with the party, huh?
nothing to do with the party, like at all. So I'd almost rather have it be an accident that night than an accident the next day. Either way, it was an accident. But when I sit there and the way she worded it, it makes me sick to my stomach to know it. Sick to my stomach, because you're all by yourself in the pitch black and you have nothing. You have no idea. Nothing.
But
and I don't.
You know what's even worse to imagine, Megan? Is the fact that you know you're dying and your friends are around you, watching it happen and doing nothing and saying nothing about it. That's what's sad.
But it was an accident.
I'm pretty sure it was I want to say, from what I've heard today, that it has to be an accident. That it has to be. It has to be. That it has to be if it's not, if it doesn't happen, there's just no way. It doesn't make it. There's no way. Because of what she said. Honestly, God, why don't I just say it? But I can't say it. I mean, I'm going to be thinking about it for the next 2 days. I don't know. It's like one of those things where, like, I have to now realize that I may never know the answer.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm at. I may never get to know the answer, and that's where it's going to end, because no one else is going to know.
Megan, no one's going to tell you the truth because you're going to tell everybody. That's why they don't tell you anything. That's why Sammy stopped talking to you on October 31st, isn't it?
And I don't want to, because if they say, well, we don't want it out, I have to just live with it.
So there's no other answer but for it to be an accident.
Unless the tow truck,
if we don't want it out, just like they didn't want the CHP report, just like they didn't want the AAA video footage out there, just like they didn't want the last known video of Kylie Rodney out there, just like they didn't want the last known pictures of Kylie Rodney, proof of life, they didn't want those out there. It's the same thing.
Accident.
Unless the tow truck,
She says nothing.
I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible that tow truck.
Ara, it's called manipulation. Something that I'm accused of doing, but this is what it is. And these people that flock around her are manipulating other people too, based upon nothing.
I don't think it's possible that the tow truck driver had that car that day.
And I respect you. I'm not.
Nah, Megan, I do believe that the tow truck driver had that car that day. I just don't think that the persons that tow truck guy serviced was Kylie Rodney. If it was, just show proof of life and then make it make sense, because either somebody stole Kylie's identity and pretended to be her, or Kylie Rodney was already deceased in the back of her car and kids were panicking and trying to play the part of Kylie Rodney, and that's where the story got fucked up, huh? It's where it snowballed out of control.
I'm not judging you. I'm saying, like, the way that you view things and the way, from your point of view and everything, in your eyes, there's no way it could be anything but an accident, because
Yep. Yeah, drift away. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, the autopsy wasn't done properly, released properly. I'm not saying put her autopsy photographs in there, but they could have put stuff in there and redacted it. They could have done so many things to make it look like a properly done autopsy. I've never seen an autopsy like Trinity Backus and Kylie Rodney's ever in my life. Ever. The fact that they rush cremation as quick as they do before even reports come back is also another what the fuck for me. The fact that they ruled it an accident on an autopsy without a final CHP report is also a big what the fuck for me. The fact that there is whiteout on a final medical documentation is also a what the fuck for me.
You know more than all of us, obviously. You know, you're there.
Are you aware of if you believe that the tow truck incident was coincidental or mistaken identity?
The removal of the car was a tragedy in itself.
Your recognition, whatever word you want to use. Do you believe that the tow truck incident was coincidental or mistaken identity or recognition, whatever word you want to use? Do you believe that, I guess based on your knowledge of the area, people, kids, is there a similar vehicle?
Yes.
Or someone looking?
There were too many spottings of her car at Boca that they couldn't hush tow truck guy. A lot of people that day, families, people came forward and said, I saw Kylie Rodney's car at Boca.
And similar to Kylie, that he could have mistaken the missing poster for someone with a similar vehicle and similar appearance.
Yes.
On purpose, they did that.
Okay. And it's your belief then that that's who was there, totally unrelated to the incident that you believe was prior when the vehicle entered the water.
Here's the problem that I have, the whole process with her autopsy, like how it all played out. Number one, when you remove remains from water, it starts to decompose at such a rapid rate. Why they waited 2 days after joggling her poor, lifeless body around, extracting her vehicle, they went on to let air hit her body so that it could decompose and be unrecognizable faster. There is a reason why they did every single thing they did from the second that law enforcement started removing Kylie's vehicle. There's a reason for it all.
Yeah.
What?
Like I said, it's. The only thing that's throwing me is the tow truck driver, because that's the only thing that, like, but from what she told me, it would be very, very, very.
Driftaway, you have to also think that they told AWP don't search this area because it's already been searched, and just like AWP's protocol is, if we haven't searched it, it has not been thoroughly searched.
Difficult to have it be the other way.
And it sounds like you trust.
Yes, because if it leans the other way, then it means this person you've been protecting that's been lying to you this entire time that you allow your own daughter to be around is a suspect.
His source, like, immensely.
She wouldn't lie. She has no reason to lie.
But then you turn around and say she lied.
She doesn't have. She's not. When she breaks down and cries in front of me and says that she believes in her heart, and she says that she held on to this for 2 weeks, and it tells everybody. And then when she sees AWP pull the car out of the water, her heart broke in half because she saw it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's that, like, I don't think that.
Do you think Ellie's going to answer to any of us peasants? They do what they want. It's clear to see what they do in Truckee.
You can, if you're going to make up that story, I'm sorry, you are one sick person. And this person, you are twisted in 100 different thousands ways.
Are you hearing what you're calling yourself, Megan? Because it's twisted what the fuck you did with Kylie Rodney's case. Really fucking sick. Really fucking twisted. And then you went one further after all this shit you did on the YouTube streets. You turned around and you thought it was okay to make a joke about your freshwater car smell. Fuck you.
There's just not, it's not, this person has no foundation to do that.
Sure.
You don't have any
yeah.
foundation.
2 weeks. I know I said 2 weeks. 15 days to be exact. From the day she left, from the day she went missing, so 15 days. Yes, is when they found her. When they came here to find her. I saw that. Sorry. She was drunk and it was dark. What did she see? You guys don't understand. It's so. I mean, I get where they're coming from because I understand. This lady that I'm looking at chat, obviously.
Okay.
And she doesn't have a reason to.
Wait, what's going on in chat that she's so distracted by? Hold up, let me go to live chat. Let me see what's happening in live chat. You guys don't understand. You don't understand at all. Let me go back. I'm gonna see what we're not understanding.
To lie, they're she.
I believe Nick. I have questions about the tow truck driver, but the call matched Kylie's info, or he had not gone out. Let's see. Yeah, if someone was close enough to know that she was by herself, why isn't this a known thing and being announced? You can't say she was alone from across the lake, drunk and in the dark. Alright, let me check this out. Driftaway is in these comments saying Nick tow truck guy had footage, but they won't release it. Let's see else. Too many things are being lied about. Police lied multiple times. Sammy's stories changed. The parents act shady. Everything is just off in this case. I call it like I see it. I see outside the box. Thank you, Frankie baby. Oh, Spirit Wolf. Spirit Wolf is RT. This says either way, an accident is not possible. Oh, and he got shifty eyes up in this bitch. I don't like it. Hold on, I'm reading comments real quick. Not my comments, her comments. I'm sitting on my hands because you feel like you're being scalded. I'm just trying to see what's going on in chat. Yeah, because Codswallop's in this chat. Someone is baiting her. She is vulnerable, and someone's playing this narrative to her because they know she'll put it out here. Yep. Codswallop was right then, too. Oh, here's that Noah. So someone said it was an accident, so word of mouth is a viable piece of evidence in court. That's what's up, Noah. Say it, bro. Let me scroll some more. I just want to see what's going on in chat. I really hope you all don't forget what you already know to be the truth. Some people can be sent to lead us in another direction. We need to focus on justice for Kylie.
She was drunk and it was dark. What did she see? You guys don't understand. It's so. I mean, I get where they're coming from because I understand. This lady that I'm looking at chat, obviously.
Okay.
And she doesn't have a reason to lie. There's no reason to lie.
It is true. This is the question she read from Elise. She was drunk and it was dark. What did she see? Like, really? What can you see when it's drunk and it's dark and you're across a lake? I see that you say you saw a car that pulled up to the thing. Like, yeah, you didn't see a car going to water. Yeah, what more did you see?
There's no reason to tell me this story. I came out of nowhere. Like, I literally walk in the store and I ask her to come talk to me and see.
Charlene, is the audio out there? Charlene, is the audio out there?
Like, I'm like talking to her, she's like as a friend, I'm like, come over here. And I pull her away from her job. And this is the other thing. This is the other thing too I have to stress. I talked to her at her job.
I wasn't planning on staying up all night, Blonde Gypsy, but the past, I don't know, it's been like the past 2 weeks, I've just Phoenix got me into this pattern of, because I like to be up when he's up. I like to be present even if we're not hanging out in the same room. Like, I like to be aware. And he's kind of been doing this night owl thing, which I don't hold it against him to want to stay up all night when it's summer, you know? So I've kind of like been staying up all night with him, and then I'll start getting back on my sleeping pattern, and then I'm right back on staying up all night, and yeah. Oh, did you find it? Ooh, did you find it? Conspiracy does have the audio. What's the mic? My mic's... No, it's because I keep leaning back, honey. That's why. I'm sorry. Let me talk into my mic. I'm sorry. My apologies. It's because I keep leaning so far away from my mic.
I didn't talk to her at her home. I didn't talk to her after. I know where she works. I don't know where she lives. I don't know what she does after this. This is something that she goes, we work the night shift and we go out and have a few beers, or have, 3 girls go out and have a few drinks, and this is what happens. And then she has to see it for 15 days. And she's like, the whole time she goes, I think. And she's gone through it all with everybody else. And then, but what are the odds in her mind is that they're pulling out the vehicle and the same place.
What do you know the date of this video? Like when it was? Is it a live or is it an actual video, honey? I'm gonna listen to it. I might not on this live, but is it a live or is it an actual uploaded video? Just let me know that.
Place that she was standing, and she told them, and she has a picture of it. Not a picture of it, but a picture of where this water is on her phone. She has a map, and she points to me on the map where Kylie was found and where she was standing. There's no way. There's no way that she could have missed it. Like, it's not. It's like you see a shooting star. You know where you watch it go from one direction and then it ends. You don't know what happens afterwards. That's the best way to describe it. She goes, and that's what she's telling me. And this girl is standing in front of me with eyes as red as can get because she's at work, and she's hiding herself, and she has tears coming down her face. And she's 23, 24, 25 years old, and her dad died, and then Kylie situation happens, and her dad passes away, so all in the same month. I mean, talk about when it rains, it pours.
Y'all give me 1 second. I'm gonna let this just keep playing while I go to the restroom. I gotta go potty really bad. I'm sorry. Let me let this just play and I'll mute myself.
I mean, the poor girl has no reason to lie.
Yeah.
Like what would that help?
Right.
Mary Beth. What does Mary Beth mean, Mrs. Sunshine? I'm just trying to say, no calls to Prosser that night. No calls. I told you she didn't call the police.
We already went over that, guys. Yeah.
So at this point in time, like I said, it just needs to stop. I know that everybody's gonna want all this info and everything else. You can cut out for the last hour and a half, however long I've been here. I wasn't even gonna come up tonight, but I didn't really want to because I'm like, I don't know the end of it. But at the end of it is the finish line. It's the finish line, I guess, in this case, and it's not the finish line that if you're in the situation is where it's going to be. When you realize how horrible is not even a word to describe it. Like, not even a word to describe.
I'm looking at chat, and I just wanted to say to a few people that might be new hopping on that are asking why nothing was said, and I just wanted to let people know that. And sorry, Kelly, I'm not.
No.
Charlene, if the heading says Kylie Rodney witness who saw car audio, that's the same audio that I have that I put out there unedited. I'm almost certain. Hold on, let me check. Can you guys hear me better since I turned that audio down on that end? I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was blasting that much. All right, 9 months ago. 9 months ago. Kylie Rodney, and Adventurous Purpose, Gabby Petito, Quentin, Leilani, accidental drowning, Westfall, second camera. Yeah, it's anonymous. These two. Yeah, this is the audio that I have. If you go to my channel, I have the audio without any edits done to her voice. So, yeah,
Okay. Oh, please go ahead. Please.
Megan has said earlier, if people miss things, watch the replay. She has said that this person did go in person to law enforcement.
And law enforcement don't give a fuck.
This person was advised to contact the tip line, and at that point, she let it be. So I see a lot of questions back.
No, she did not let it be. She did. She was told to, and I said this earlier, but I'm going to repeat it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I apologize.
And I said they said, go ahead and do the tip.
Okay, there's people saying in chat, you did say at another time someone did call the police, though, which is why it was debunked in the first place. You're contradicting the stories now and changing it. I don't trust this. The next person said, lie about what? You're not telling us anything. Yes, please stop. Prayers.
Tip line, and then this lady said, no, I'm not doing the tip line. I need to talk to someone in person.
And you said that's on the, because Megan she's been talking for insane. It's circles. I'm over it. There's a girl talking to two guys asking a lot of sus questions. So this is on the first one because there's two. It's on the first one. I'm closing that. I'm done. I'm over it. Thank you, Kelly, for having that live up and leaving that live up so that we can continue to go over it. Thank you, Ara, for being up on her panel as well as Sis. Megan, you can go fuck yourself. Alright, so this is Kylie Rodney, witness who saw car audio. I don't. 1234, they're both the same thing. Alright, let me check them both out. No internet? What? I'm offline? What? No, I'm definitely connected to the internet. That was really weird. Did you see that? It said I didn't have no internet. What the fuck? I'm connected to Ethernet and Wi-Fi. That's weird. Let me try that again. That was really weird. Did you see that? Did y'all see that too? Did you see it say no internet? That was really weird. Click on that. Yeah, see my shit's still working. That's really weird. Huh. Heh. Let me try this one more again. Where the hell did I just go? Alright, here we go. Bro, did you see that again? That was weird. I'm not in Mississippi, no. Who's in Mississippi? Nah. I'm in Pennsylvania.
For privacy reasons, this lady's voice has been edited 2020.
Yeah, I have this audio. I have this audio without all that done to it. Hold on, let me check the second one, see if there's anybody else that... Oh, that ain't it. Aha, that ain't it. Phew, I'm sweating. Where the hell did I just lose it at, dude? I was just looking at it. What is going on? Y'all see this weird shit that's happening right now? Alright. Your comment section keeps saying try again later. Oh, trying to make me stop.
My heart's telling me it's her. My heart's telling me it's her.
Yeah,
so let's find out what the witness had to say.
Yeah, I have all this audio. It's not a dude on panel. It's the chick's voice that has been altered. I have the same exact audio. I just didn't alter it at all. All right, I'm done with all that. I'm leaving that open so I know where I'm at. Actually, I'm going to throw a marker down so I don't lose my place, because we will pick up on the rest of this car ride with Megan tomorrow. I am, however, not doing, I don't even know how long I've been live, like 9 hours or something like that. I'm not doing that again tomorrow. I am, however, going to hop off here. I'm going to play a couple rounds of Call of Duty, and then I'm going night-night, y'all. I did a marathon. Been having major trouble with internet in Mississippi. No, I normally don't have trouble with my internet, honestly, until I start doing lives. Like, before I did my live tonight, I thought, you know what, I might as well just go balls out in this one, because as soon as I had made mention to my Discord, hey guys, I'm going to go live in 5 minutes, as soon as I put my headphones on and started setting up my OBS, my computer did that doo-doo-doo thing, and I don't know. Yeah, it's a marathon. It's a marathon. It definitely was a marathon. Alright, what you still doing awake, girl? Please get some sleep. Please, please, please get some sleep. If you can't sleep, you can always text me. Dude, the smoke going on in Pennsylvania and Ohio is unreal. Like, I thought for sure, like, the jet stream would take control and kind of blow it in different directions, but I tell you, all that it is doing is pushing it further down here, and like the smoke is it's messing with my eyes. I'm definitely having allergic reactions to the smoke going on and all the crazy shit. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, baby? Please do a second part and play the whole recording. It seems like the FBI isn't doing shit either. Yeah, what do you mean do a second part? You're talking about the second, you mean re-upload the interview of the girl? There's nothing there, that's why. Like, she doesn't witness a car going in the water, and that's why I don't think the FBI is really giving two shits about that. However, if you are talking about the audio that we've been going over with Megan, what I'm going to start doing is, like, for instance, the first hour and a half that I did tonight of the 7 hours, I am going to clip it where I ended today. That way, everybody can listen to it for what it is. And then every day I will release, like, the day after the live that I do, I will release the audio that we go over. And then once we wrap up the entirety of the thing, I will release it as the entirety that it is. The only thing I'm trying to do is to delete names that don't need to be included in there, bullshit stories that have no point in being in discussions of Kylie Rodney and stuff like that. I appreciate you guys for sticking it out with me and interacting and, you know what I mean, keeping Kylie's name out there and keeping engaged with not letting this go until justice for Kylie comes. Thank you, Charlene. Yes, justice for Kylie Rodney. Absolutely. This is why I'm here. Wow, great live. I only caught the end of it. Bye to all my favorite internet people. You have probably already saved lives. Have you ever even thought about that? I would hope so. I would hope that people are just, they pay attention to the people around them. A lot of times when you see stories make the news, these people that wind up exploited or deceased, it usually stems from the family or a close friend. Just be very cautious. It doesn't matter if you know somebody for 10, 20 years. Sometimes it turns out you don't know people at all. And just be very, very cautious of everything that's constantly happening around you. Be safe. Don't leave your friends alone at parties. Definitely don't leave them behind. That's not what friends do. And above anything else, if you see something, say something. It's the best thing we can do for anybody. Yep, say her name, Kylie Rodney. Y'all, I love you so much. Thank you for hanging in there with me. Ara, you're incredible. Chat, you are wonderful. I'm going to come back tonight. Same time, same squirrely place. I love you all. God bless. I will talk to you tomorrow. Good night. Good morning.